One second, you guys. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that. This is a phone call allegedly from the Shreveport police uh, to to our guest. Uh, hmm. It sounds pretty like like frightening. I mean, but I was gonna play it but I didn't realize how wow, what I'm saying. But let me try to let me do this. Let me do this real quick and try to see if this might be easier to hear because it had that music and I can't do the music in the background. So let's just do this. So this is the Shreveport police confessing to declaring Rico Dukes deceased. That's what it says on the YouTube channel. Now, I'm not sure if you guys were here for the last interview we did, and it got kind of heated. You know what I'm saying? And I really wanted to talk to Rico, not just about being Huey P. Newton's son, but there's a whole like shooting that happened, where he got pow. You know what I'm saying? And I really wanted to like really get into that because this is this platform is really about going through trauma and overcoming that trauma. You know what I'm saying? And I think that because of the fact that he's saying what he's saying, his claims about being P. Newton's son, we kind of skipped over the fact that he got shot 9 times. And I really wanted to like really focus on that aspect. Uh, I wanted to focus on that. I wanted to like show more about that aspect of things. Uh, so I'm going to play this and, user listeners discretion please be advised. It sounds kind of like it's a lot of like cursing and stuff like that. I don't know, like lately my StreamYard has been lagging, so please excuse me if it's been going really slow. Like I don't know why it's doing how it's doing. It's weird. It's just going so slow. Even when I hit the button, just slowed all the way down. I don't know why, but I'm going to play this audio. I'm gonna play it without the music in the background. Let's play it.
Coward ass bitch, I got a trick for you, boy. What do you want, bro? You coward ass bitch, I got a trick for you, boy. You a coward, bitch. I got something for you, boy. Whatever you got for me, do it, cuz. Don't call me all night. Just do your trick. Coward ass bitch. You say never come in. You say never come in. You say about to do what you do. You gonna stay in that shelter forever. You gonna stay in that shelter forever, you coward bitch. You gonna stay in that shelter forever, you coward bitch. You gonna stay in that shelter forever, bitch. We ran you out, bitch. We ran your coward ass up out of here. You won't get your kids, your daughter, your wife. We took everything from you, you coward bitch. We took your wife, we took your kids, we took your soul, bitch. Yeah, we ran your coward ass up out of here. You won't be here, we lose, son. Get your butt back. Running like a coward. Get your butt back. You think I would be here if you do like that? Man, get your butt back. You think I'd rather be here if you knew? That is not what here if you knew stand for, boy. You don't stand for none of that. I'm trying to figure out why you ain't here if you knew, son, boy. Why you on my phone? You ain't here if you knew, son, boy. Why you on my phone? You a man, boy. Why you on my phone? You don't know what you speaking on. Why you on my phone? You can laugh all you want to. Why you on my phone? Nigga smarter than everybody else. Why you on my phone then? Nigga power ass shit. It's like when we ran you out this city. We ran you out this city. We ran you out this city, you coward bitch. We got you out. Fuck your wife. We fucked all your hoes. Kick your bitch ass up out of here. We kicked your bitch ass up out of here. That's what happened. We put something on your ass. Ran you up out of here to a shelter. We fucked all your hoes. Now get your bitch ass up out of here. Hello, ma'am. Hi, this is Kathy Robinson with the Shreveport Police Department. We had last week and I tried to call you back and didn't get an answer that particular day. I wanted to let you know that I had followed up with our people. You were very concerned about the information that you didn't get all the papers of the report from the Shreveport Police Department. Yes, ma'am. And once I found that out, I had tried to call and, okay, so you're aware of what happened then. Okay.
So this is my attempt to play the video that he sent me. Rico Cortez sent me this video, and because there was a lot of loud music playing over it, and so I was able to separate the music from the actual file. Now I don't know how the music was recorded. I mean, how the audio was recorded, but as you can see, it's kind of like grainy. But it was him showing that the Shreveport police confessed to declaring. So here's the thing: like a lot of the evidence is always like kind of like fuzzy and this, that, the other. This is the thing before that. I don't know who that was saying that, but they said that they ran him out of town. They ran him out of Shreveport. They called him a coward. He's not, they were talking all that. So I wanted to like give Mr. Dukes a chance to explain. So you got shot 9 times. I want to start there. I don't want to start at Huey P. Newton. I don't want to discuss that aspect. I want to discuss the trauma that happened to you being shot and the things that happened after that. We can like get into Huey P. Newton, but I want to really focus on that aspect of things, right? So explain the circumstances of you getting shot. For some reason, I can't do like my normal layout. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard. You guys have to excuse me. I'm having so much issues with StreamYard today. But I really want Rico, I want you to explain the circumstances of you getting shot. Please explain the whole rundown of how you got shot, what happened, and what were those circumstances.
Well, I got shot by the Corian Reed, who is the son of Calvin Reed.
A little bit
Calvin.
louder.
Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, say it a little bit louder. You were muffled. Go ahead.
I say I got shot by the Corian Reed, who was the son of Calvin Reed. Calvin Reed was a 5 deuce hooper from Shreveport that many people feared. He took the hit from the U.S. government, where he took the hit from Rodney Demery upon me, but he passed the hit off to his son, the Corian Reed. Now, through the streets, I was so major through the streets, I had been hearing people tell me that it was a hit on me, but I didn't pay it no mind. I didn't think about it twice because I don't rob nobody. I ain't killed nobody. I don't anything. Man, had somebody was mad at me for probably for fucking one of their gals. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it wasn't because of no street activity. So I didn't pay it no mind. So one of my close little partners that I was serving one day told me about it. He told me that some little niggas was trying to figure out how they were gonna get close to me to rob me. But the true plan was supposed to be trying to murder me.
So why were they trying to rob you? What were you at the time that would make someone try to rob you? What was the your position?
I was getting major pounds of weed and kilos of cocaine.
So you were dealing in weed and the cocaine. We're not gonna say the COCAI, and we're gonna call it. We're gonna give it another name, okay? We gotta talk a little louder too because we want to make sure everybody can hear you.
I,
So you were
you can't
doing
hear
that.
me?
Yeah, I guess you're so laid back, but put it closer to your mouth or get closer to it to the
Can you
phone.
can you hear me?
Much better. All right, so you were dealing in the system. Were you involved with any GANGs or anything like that?
Who? G and G's. What is that?
GANGS. G.
Nah.
Freeport
Nah.
have I'm not gonna say the name because we're on YouTube. We got to be careful about what we say. So
Nah,
Freeport
I never
activity.
been that. I never been that type of person. I'm a ladies man. The ladies love me. I don't knock nobody else what they do, but I don't support it.
All right, so you kind of like how long ago was this that you were dealing in that world?
I got shot in 2010. I had been dealing in that world ever since I was like 14,
So from 14 to 2010. How old are you now?
44.
So you're 44 years old now.
Hmm.
From 14 to 2010.
I was 31 when I got shot.
Right. So for almost 20 years, you were dealing in the drug business.
Correct.
Okay. And got pretty big in that in the Shreveport area.
Correct.
And people saw what you were doing. Did you have people underneath you that were also like dealing underneath you, or were you the main person that were you a supplier, or were you a what was your position?
I was a supplier. The day I got shot up, the night I got shot up, it was so many people in the waiting room that the detectives and the doctors had to put people out the hospital because other people couldn't get in to see their family. The detective stated to me that they had to figure out who I was. They said to themselves, they told each other, they told me on audio recording at the hospital that either I was a celebrity or I was very well loved, but they had to get down to the bottom of who I was.
So how many people were there when this whole robbery took place?
It was one sit in my car. It was three shooters though, but I only seen two.
So you were sitting
Hmm.
in your car, and you had how much did you have on you at the time?
7 pounds.
You had 7 pounds, and somehow they knew. Do you think someone ratted you out to the guys, or did you have like friends that was a part of this whole thing that you
Oh,
told?
it was several people that took that uh helped illustrate this, meaning like whereabouts information, shit like that. There were several people that took part in it, but the actual shootings, it was like two or three people. Two of them I seen for sure. Two of them I know exactly. One of them was my baby mama, second cousin.
So you got like kind of set up basically.
Exactly.
So
It was a government.
explain
It
what
was
happened. Explain what happened that night that you
that
explain the
night.
details of what happened that night.
That night, that I had particularly. I'm gonna start from the start from how I met him because if I don't tell you that, then you wouldn't probably understand what made me go to him. So yeah, I met him one day from when I told you about my homeboy told me about some people was trying to get close to me. Some young was trying to get close to me, figure out how they robbed me, but it was supposed to be a murder. This is what he telling me. So I'm telling him, make a long story short, fuck it. This is what I'm telling him. Fuck it, shit. I'm in the streets every day. It is what it is. Tell them to come what they come. You know what I'm saying? He never told me who these little niggas was. He just told me he was somewhere serving somebody. He heard these little niggas talking about it. Okay. Now I'm at a FEMA station in Shreveport one day. Me and one of my brothers. I'm going to the store. I pull up in the store. I see some young niggas sitting out there in a box Chevy. One of them smoking swistle, the other pumping gas. I'm trying to find some niggas, some little young niggas to get out the game so I can start bagging out the game. I'm gonna start trying to front some people so I can start bagging out the game. But I gotta make sure that who I'm gonna put my package in, who hands I'm gonna put my package in, that they ain't gonna run off or they ain't the type of niggas that can You know what I'm saying? Somebody can come take something from them. They don't do nothing, whatever the case may be. So I seen him. I looked at him. I said, "Hey, come here." I called him over here to me. Now the people that I'm calling to me, these the niggas that's been trying to get close to me to figure out how they can murk me. But I don't know that these niggas. So basically, I introduced myself to the same people that had been looking for me, wanting to kill me for the government murder contract. But I don't know this. So I meet him and introduce myself to him, this, that, and the other. I tell him about the green, this, that, and the other. He see the green, he buy a little half ounce for me right there. And now, boom, that was the first part of our business deal. You know what I'm saying? Exchange numbers, yada, yada, this, yada, yada, this. So he called me one day, maybe a couple of days later. I think he bought like a quarter pound or something. All right. So he told me he was gonna be calling me back. He got some little couple of partners they were gonna put in together to try to get something nice. So I was like, cool, bet, bet. You know what I'm saying? So when he called me back the next time, I think it was like the next day after he got the quarter pound, the next day or the next maybe 2 days after that, he said he wanted a half a pound. Okay, cool, bet. I brought it to him. So after that, there he called me back. He said he wanted a pound. First he said he wanted a pound. Then he was like, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna call you right back. So he called me right back and he was like, make it three, make it three. And some just told me at that point in time, like, nigga, you just got. But then I thought about it, like, hold on, you did say that you got some little homies that y'all gonna be putting in together. So I was like, fuck it. So the reason why the 7 pounds was in the car because I had some other people that I had to go serve too. So once I tell him, me and him make the arrangement to that we gonna meet up. It was supposed to be that we was gonna meet at the Chevron store on Hollywood and Hearn. When I got to the Chevron store, he wasn't there. So I'm calling. By the time when I got to the Chevron store and realized he wasn't there, he was calling me, telling me that he had a flat. I'm like, "Where you at?" I'm at the Chevron. He like, "I'm right around the corner from the Chevron with my car down the street. I had a flat. I gotta go get a jack from my homeboy so I can put my spare on my tie." I said, "Okay, bet. Where you at?" He told me where he was. So I go around there. Now when I go around there, I don't see nobody. You see what I'm saying? So the street he tell me that he own, I see a white car parked on the side of the road. It's a white, I want to say it was like a Crown Victoria or a Grand Marquis, but it was a Ford. It was a Ford that's guaranteed on that body. It was white, had tinted windows. It was like 22 degrees that night. So the car was still on. It was parked on the side of the road because the smoke was coming from the tailpipe. So I'm going down the street. I'm looking, I don't see nobody. I get to the corner, I bag up. I turn around, I don't see nobody. So I'm like, fuck, I call him, he don't answer. I call him again, he don't answer. My first mind say, Rico, fuck, I'm going home. Go back home to your son. My second mind say, nah, Rick, go and get this money and drop the other shit off, then go home. I say, fuck it, I'm already here. You know what I'm saying? But the whole time, say I didn't tell you about before I would say before I went to the house when I got the shit and this, that, and that, but I go back to that there. So I'm on the street, and I'm like, damn. So after my second mind say that there, I call him. I said, if he don't answer this third time, fuck it, I'm gonna go and go. When I call him, he answered. Hey man, hey, here I go right here. Here I go right here. So as I look up, I see him and another dude walking on the corner. But the other times that I had went and served him, I was in my rental cars. I used to always keep rental cars. I used to change our rental car like every 2 weeks. So he never seen my personal car. But this particular night, I was in my personal car. So when I seen them, me and him on the phone, and he looking for me. He don't know my personal car. It's like it's a truck in front of it's a truck at the first car at the very front, and then it's another car behind the truck, and then I'm the third car behind them two cars. So he looking at them cars. He like, this you in this truck? I'm like, nah, nah, that ain't me. So I'm steady looking at him. If I had a known that this is what they was gonna try to do that night, I could have killed them on that corner because they didn't know what vehicle I was in because they never had seen my car before, not my personal car. So
Say K,
I,
don't say KILT or anything like that. K.
oh man, y'all be too scared on the YouTube
Nah,
channel.
well, nah, we're monetized. We can't say certain stuff. So yeah.
uh, but yeah, so I look at him and I'm like, he see the truck. This you in the truck? I'm like, no, the truck turned to the right. Me turn to the left. No, the truck turned to the right. Then he said, this you right here in this car? I say, no, no, no. The car was turning to the left. The truck turned to the right. The car was turning to the left. Now remember the car that I told you that was on the side of the road, that white Ford? It's still there on the side of the road. Okay. So he said, this you right here in this gray car? I said, yeah. I hung the phone up. He was walking to my car. I had my pistol sitting in my lap the whole time because I mind you, I've told you I felt leery about it at first. So I had my pistol. I never used to go and serve people with my pistol, but this particular night I had I particularly took my pistol with me. So I got my pistol sitting in my lap. When he opened the car door from the passenger side, my interior light come on. He see the pistol sitting in my lap. Now I'm clutching on my pistol. That's why he hesitated before he got in my car because I'm clutching on my pistol. So when I'm clutching on my pistol, he looking. He see the pounds on the floor though. So he went on, sat in. He was like, "What's happening, big man?" I said, "What's happening?" So I'm watching him the whole time. He was like, this me on the floorboard?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." But he never did close the passenger door all the way. I didn't trip on that there because I used to deal with a lot of people that didn't do that there. They get this shit, get in, get out. So I didn't trip on that. But I'm steady watching him. So he was like, "This me on the floorboard, big man?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." I say certain ones, and I say it's two different bags, and the smallest one yours. So he picked the whole bag up, just trying to smell it. He picked the bag up and smelled it. He was like, "God damn, this shit smell good." I said, "Yeah, that's just some flame too." So he say this, that, and no. He was like, "Shit, certain price, this, that." No. He was like, "Man, I'm $100 short." I was like, "Cool, you cool with this? Yeah, I'll get it from you on the next run." So he go to going in his pocket like he finna get the money. In my mind, I say, "Damn, what is other nigga at that he was walking with?" So when I looked up to see what this other dude was that he was walking with. So when I looked out my driver's side window, he must have thought that I seen his homie walking up on my car. But I didn't see him at the time, not walking up on my car. I didn't see him at that particular time. So when the Corian thought that I seen his partner, the Corian opened fire on me in the car. Bam, 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 bam. When he shot me the first three, he shot me like 3 times before I knew I was shot. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm like, fuck, and the first thing I hollered was robbery. When I smashed the gas, when I hit the gas, his partner must was so close to my car, I must was going to hit him because he had to jump back. Because the reason why I didn't see him at first because he was in a dark area. But when the Corian shot me, when I smashed out, that made him jump into the light. That made the other dude jump into the light. So when he jumped into the light, I got a clear visual of his face. And he started bumping through my driver's side window. So I balled up. You know what I'm saying? So when I balled up, but at the point in time, it is right here. It's like you know how they say everything happen in it happens so fast, but to you it'd be like it's slow motion.
Yeah, I was in a car accident. It was like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So in at this point in time as it's going on, I don't see the drive. I mean, I don't see uh um Martez. I don't see Martez. The Corian with the first shooter, Martez with the second shooter. I don't see Martez at this point in time. I don't remember seeing Martez until after I got to the hospital and came out of surgery, and I went to thinking about everything. You know what I'm saying? Then I remember, damn, I remember, but who the fuck that nigga was? I didn't know his face, but I remember seeing him when he hopped in the light. But at that point in time, when everything was going down, I didn't see him. So I thought that I was just balling up from the glass shattering in my face, from the glass shattering from the Corian shooting from the right side. But the glass was shattering because there was Martez shooting through my passenger side, I mean, through my driver's side window. So when they did that, when the Corian started shooting, I smashed out. I ran into the left ditch on the left side of me. And I remember saying in my mind, damn, I'm gonna hit this white car. Boy, if I hit this car, these niggas gonna kill me out here. So I hit my car to the right side. It was kind of like slippery that night, but it was 22 degrees. So when I came up out the ditch, it ran into the right side of the ditch. Now, mind you, they started shooting. They started shooting. They hit my car damn near every time, or hit me every time. So they started shooting. So I come up out the right side of the ditch, and remember the Ford car, the white Ford that was parked on the side of the road. It's still on, sitting in the same spot. Now at this point in time, I don't know if nobody's sitting in there or if somebody not in there. So my car is coming out the right side of the ditch, finna hit that car. So I'm like, damn, it's fishtailing. I'm like, man, if I hit these car, these niggas kill me. By the grace of God, I didn't hit the car. I smashed out. I'm going straight now. As I'm going straight, they still shooting. So I'm ducking. I'm ducking down, but I still got to drive to see where I'm going. So as I'm ducking down, shit, they shot me in the back of the shoulder. They shot me in my hand. I'm like, fuck. So I'm gonna run into that another ditch. But I gained control. I hit the corner. I got on around to the a couple streets down to the female house that I was fucking with. I pull up in the yard. When I pull up in the yard, I laid on the horn. Uh, at this point in time, I'm thinking this was a robbery. These niggas done robbed me and shot the fuck out of me. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I'm thinking. So I pull up in the yard, laying on the horn. Her name was Tamisha Grimmett. She come outside. Boy, Cortez, what's wrong with you? Because she used to call me by my middle name. Cortez, what you out here blowing like a crazy man for? And she can't hear me.
She can't. I'm telling her I'm shot. I'm shot, but I'm still sitting in the car with my door open. She like, what you say? And she was like, hold on, hold on. Let me go put my robe on. And she was going in the house to put her robe on. And I'm trying to holler and tell her, hold up, don't leave. But I can't understand why she can't hear me. But I didn't know my right lung was collapsed. So at the time, I'm limping. I'm limping. I got out the car. I'm limping. I'm like, damn, my car started rolling. So when I realized my car started rolling, I walked back to my car. I jumped in my car. The passenger, the interior light on from the driver's side door being open. That's when I realized that they left the pounds on my floorboard. And I knew it wasn't a robbery then, but I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But I ain't got no time to think about it. I'm shot everywhere. I think I'm hit like 3 or 4 times. So finally, I put my car in park. I get back out. I'm walking to the porch. It's dark in the yard, but once I get to the porch light, and she was steady saying, "Cortez, what you was saying?" And when I got to the porch light, she seen that I was soaking wet with blood, and she just went to panicking. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! And I was steady telling her, "Look, go get the pounds and the gun out my car. Go get the pounds and the gun out my car before the people get here." All right. So uh, I walk in the house. I try to walk in the house. By that time, she running in the house to go get the phone. She coming back to the door with the phone, but she talking to 911. She don't hear me when I'm telling her to get the pounds and the gun out of my car. So by this time, I'm standing in her doorway and blood dripping on the floor. I'm telling her, get the pounds and gun out the car. She hang the phone up. You know what I'm saying? When she hang the phone up, she pushed me back out the door. No, Cortez, don't come in here. Don't come here. And I'm thinking, I'm not like, the fuck you pushed me out the door for? But she didn't want the trail of blood to go through her house because then the people would have been fucking with her house. They would have been looking out through her house because they're going to search everywhere where the trail of blood went. But the blood stopped right at the threshold of the door, so they couldn't go no further in the house. So I'm laying out there on the porch. The detective, Rodney Demerin, was the first one on the scene. He was there before the firefighters was there. He was there before the ambulance was there. He was there before anybody was there. He was a homicide detective. He thought that he was going to come and bag and tag me that night because that's who the U.S. government gave the contract to with him. He gave the contract to Calvin Reed. Calvin Reed gave it to his son, the Corey. So after that, they rushed me to the hospital. I'm still woke. Well, before they tell, she on the phone with the ambulance, and the ambulance asking her what's wrong or how many times I'm shot. Now remember, I'm thinking I'm only shot 3 times. So she said he's soaking wet, full of blood, this, that, and none. So they tell her to raise my shirt up. She raised my shirt up. When she raised my shirt up, she said, oh my God. And she just broke down and with the shaking. I'm like, what? I'm looking at her. I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But I don't know how many times I'm shot yet. So she tell the people he got 5 holes in his chest. He got 2 in his stomach. He got 2 in his left side of his, 2 in the right side of his lung. I'm like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, these niggas tried to kill me. So she was like, he got holes in his pants leg. He got holes in his jacket. I don't know how many other times he shot, but these are the holes that I see in his upper body. So now the ambulance get there. So they telling her to keep applying pressure on my chest, but she pushing on my chest, and I'm steady leaking out so much blood. She got like 3 different towels on my chest, and them bitches soaking wet, full of blood. So she really getting hysterical. But I'm looking at her, and I ain't saying that. She thinking I'm going into conscious, but I'm just looking at her. Shit, I'm tired. I don't want to talk. I'm tired. I really wanted to go to sleep. So she kept telling me, now, don't go to sleep, Cortez. Don't go to sleep. I remember telling her that. I told her, shit, man, I want to go to sleep. I'm tired. And she kept telling me, just keep your eyes on me. 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 So I just stayed looking at her. I just stopped talking. So as I'm laying there, I'm thinking in my mind, I say, God say, pray. And I pray the prayer to stay. I say, Father God, if you spare me my life, whatever your will is that you want me to do, I do it. And I ain't say nothing. Then God say, what if you don't make it? I say, Father God, if it is your will for me to die here on this porch tonight, then I just hope my work on earth was great enough that I'm allowed into your heavenly kingdom. Rodney Dimmer grabbed me by my foot and told me, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. But at this point in time, shit, look, ain't none of y'all save me, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm in God's hand. You know, shit. So he telling me don't talk like this. So after that, I ain't say nothing. After I said that prayer, it's like when God say he'll give you peace, even in your final hours, I truly know what that means. When I got shot and I was driving to her house, I was panicking. My heart was racing. I'm talking about like it was going to explode out of my chest. God spoke to me loud and clear. My son, you're okay. You're not bleeding out the mouth. calm down. As soon as he said them words, my heart say, doom, 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 doom. I knew beyond the shadow of a doubt that I was in the presence of God. That was God. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know if no one ever experienced that. It's something that you just can't explain. And when I said them prayers, like, I was at peace. I didn't care whether I was gonna die. I wasn't worried whether I was gonna die. I wasn't worried whether I was gonna make it. I was at peace. When the ambulance came, they pulled me in the ambulance. They went to count them. They cut me out of all the clothes on the porch. And they got me in the ambulance. They went to count my gunshot hole. And they was counting the ones at the top of my body. And when they got to 17, I heard the ambulance man say, "We ran out of gall. We ran out of gall." I said, "God damn, these niggas tried to kill me." Because they was counting them as they was counting them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We out of gall. We out of gall. We out of gall. I'm like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? So at this point in time, all I know is I got 17 gunshot holes in me. I don't learn that I got 23 gunshot holes in me till after the surgery. And surgeries come talk to me and all this here. While I'm in trauma, I was on life support. My right lung collapsed. I had to have surgery on my diaphragm. Uh, all the bones in both of my hands were shattered. I was on a catheter. I had a chest tube. By the grace of God, I was in there 12 days. After that, I was released.
Wow, that's an amazing story. That's an amazing story, and not only amazing, but could also be a traumatic story. Do you feel like you suffer any trauma from that story?
No, I just feel like that I don't trust people like I used to. Now, instead of me giving people my trust, people gotta earn it, and that ain't the easiest thing to do. But boys with having trauma, no, I go places. I don't. I always have kept a pistol with me. You know what I'm saying? But now I just keep it with me all the time. But other than that, nah.
Have you gotten any counseling from this, like from this situation?
Counseling for what reason?
You you experienced. I mean, even though you might not think that it's trauma or traumatic, that's a traumatic situation.
I never said that it wasn't a traumatic situation. I know that was a traumatic situation because I went through it, but I'm just saying that it didn't leave no traumatic scar without me, meaning that it don't have me to where I'm terrified for my life or I'm scared and this is it. No, it don't. I go about my life easy every day. I go where I want to go. I do what I want to do. I travel. I do all that. I don't have nightmares. I go to sleep and sleep well. I don't have nightmares about nothing. I mean, that just is God in me. It didn't affect me like it'll affect other people. So I can't. I just can't really explain that.
So after this happened, explain your life after that. After that situation, this
Oh,
was in 2010.
yeah, 2010 when I got shot up. First day I was at the hospital. I called one of my people. Well, one of my people called me. One of my real close partners that I used to sell green to. He wanted some green. I still had 76 pounds in my attic at home, so I had to get that off. So I went right back to dealing. It was still in my hospital gown. He vouched for this story and everything. Called and told me he already knew what had happened. Shit, he was mad because I was trying to get back out there in the streets. But I told him, shit, cuz I gotta get these pounds off, bro. Shit, I gotta, you know what I'm saying? This the first day I'm out the hospital. So he was like, man, you ain't gotta do nothing. I got you. Just go get it, bro. Tell me where we gotta go. Nigga, I'm gonna take care of everything. Pulled this strap out, told him what you want for the pounds, bro, each one. I told him what I wanted. We all I had to do was tell him where to go. Shit, my phone rang. Hey man, I passed my phone to him. I ain't had to do nothing. So shit, he dumped all of them for me. It was my clientele that he dumped it to, but I was back in the streets the first day I was out the hospital. I mean,
So
and it
you
was,
went back to doing the same thing that you were gonna
yeah,
do before.
yeah. And I was,
Wow.
I, first day I was out the hospital. Um, People say, well, why did you do that there? I mean, I still had to get it off. Wasn't finna just stop being in the streets. I knew what at this point in time. I don't know it's a hit. Remember, I don't know it's a hit, but at the same point in time, it's like I knew certain shit that come with the streets. You know what I'm saying? So I was gonna keep it in the streets. You know, I was gonna keep that shit in the street, and I did keep it in the street all the way up until I found out that it was a government contract. I ain't got no win with them. Shit, I gotta go. Now see how all this shit here is happening, this, that, and everything started to make sense. Shit, I gotta go. I can't war with them and the niggas. Well, sorry about that. And the ninjas. So it, it was what it was. And the one who you heard on that audio, his name is Trigger. That's Calvin Reed, first cousin. Me and Trigger was we grew up together ever since we were like 15, 16 years old. I done saved his life and everything. I done saved his homie life. You know what I'm saying? His homie took a charge. But shit, he had to take that charge. Nigga, I saved your life. So everything that you hear, sometimes it just be for entertainment, you heard? Because it don't always necessarily mean that's what it is. But he was part of the one. He was one of the main ones that was in the hit. The Corian Reed is his first cousin. I mean, it's his second cousin. Calvin Reed is his first cousin. His Calvin mama and Trigger mama are two sisters. They are Calvin Reed and Trigger are two sisters' children.
So after all those things happened, like you didn't feel like nothing. It was just like, okay, it is what it is, right? So
Nah, man, I felt a whole lot of shit. Main thing I felt was if something wasn't right. You know how when God wants you to know something, he ain't gonna let it ease up off your heart. He gonna always make it nag at your heart. So I was always putting my ear to the street about what happened. Shit, like a month after I got happened, like about 2 months after, maybe about 2 months after I got shot, I already knew exactly who shot me and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? My baby mama, she's God bless her dead right now. She died of heart failure, but she took me around once she found out that it was her cousin Martez. She took me around and showed me everything. Showed me where mama stayed at, where he hang out at, where him and Decoria, all that. So you know what I'm saying? It was grace of God saved his life. Saved the one who shot me, Decoria life. An old man in broad on daylight. Cause I'd have gunned him down, I'd have killed him. In broad on daylight, I was walking up on his car. And the Corian knew it. He wouldn't even look at me. He wouldn't even look at me. For real. That old man saved his life when he jumped out that truck hollering, "No, son, please, no, please, please don't do it, son." I looked around. When I looked around at that old man, I looked at the Corian, I looked back up at that old man. We was in a shopping center. If anybody ever been to Shreveport, it's a shopping center on 7th Street. They got a whole lot of shopping center with autos on, this, that, and other things of that nature. I'm looking around. I'm seeing all these cameras out there because they got a loan center. They got something else up there to deal with money. They got a lot of different things up there. So I'm looking around at these cameras. I'm like, if I kill him now, I'm gonna be in Angola busting rock for the rest of my life. I looked at him again. I looked at them cameras. I looked at that old man. I looked at him. I said, "Boy, you lucky, nigga. You lucky." I said, "I'm gonna get you. Just like I caught you this time, I'm gonna get you." My car was parked right beside his car. When he realized me and him was coming into the parking lot together, he went to go park. And when I realized that was him, I made a U-turn in the parking lot and came park right beside his car. He seen me when I did that. He knew I knew what he looked like.
Could I ask
You
you
know
a
what I'm saying?
question? Okay, now I can see my face moving. Um, yeah, but I can see my face moving now. Um,
Your
when you
face.
said when they said they knew who you were, is Rico Dukes your birth name?
That I don't know. I don't know if that was my birth name. I don't know if that's the name that Huey gave me. I don't know. I can't give you that. But all I know that's the name that I've been knowing all my life. But I remember when
Okay,
I asked uh, uh, my adopted dad, when I asked him why I wasn't a junior at this time when I thought he was still my daddy, he told me that he didn't want to. name in his name, which was Robert Charles Duke, because he wanted me to have a good, clean life. He didn't want nobody to bother me.
No, what I mean by that is that's the name they gave you, Rico Dukes, right?
Yeah, as long as I can remember, that's the name I
So
gave.
right, I'm talking about legally since you were born, even though they could have changed it, but legally they you still had to go to school, correct?
Hmm.
And when you went to school, they still have to present a birth certificate. So that birth certificate would say Rico Dukes.
Yeah, that's what it say.
Okay. And what year was you born?
Say 79.
Okay. Hey, Slay. Now, with the guys, after all of this you have been through, was the cops notified when, or was the people who popped you, was they arrested?
No, I never told it.
Oh, okay.
I never told it. I'm the reason why it's still free to this day. I got the police report from Shreveport. If you when you listen to that audio, you heard me telling her that I sent one of my officers down there. That's why they was contacting me in regards to it, because I had sent one of my officers. I got officers in Shreveport, real officers in Dayfield Tree. You know what I'm saying? So I sent one of my officers to go get the paperwork, and my officer had to show his badge, this, that, and they immediately went and got everything. So yeah, got all that there. But the shooter that was, remember the white car that I was telling you about that was parked on the side of the road when I got
Yeah.
shot? He was in my he in the police report. But now the killing part about it, because that white car belonged to the second shooter, mama. But if I had a died and didn't get this police report, I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have known that his statement was in this police report. I had already knew what a white car came back to because my baby mama told me that and took me to the car. That's the car you talk about? I said, that's the exact car that was on. She said, that's Martez's mama car.
So now why is it so you were on the phone? Who was the person that you were talking to on that recording that I played at the beginning of the show?
That was Myron. Myron Gibson, aka Trigger, Fighters, he from Hoover. That was Calvin Reed, first cousin.
So what is like the discontent between him and you? Why is he saying that he took your wife, he did this, he did that? What is going on
If
with
they
that situation?
if they was a part of the hit, that's what they. I was so loved in the streets, right? I was so loved by the women. Loved me. That women still love me to this day. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't never had a problem with female, having a female or getting one. Females always love, always. You know what I'm saying? And I was a street nigga at that time. I didn't have no code that if you wasn't in my circle, then shit, your gal is, you know what I'm saying? Your gal is limited if that's what it is. If you ain't in my circle, I don't owe you no loyalty. Your gal do. You see what I'm saying? So that's how it was with me. I was always like, uh, I don't feel like niggas supposed to. I don't feel like men supposed to fall out about cat. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that. Even if that's your best homeboy and he cut your gal, yeah, you should just cut ties with both of them. Ain't no reason to fall out with him. Shit, she showed you who she was. He showed you who he was. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but I just never felt like that. I never felt like that you should beef about no gal. I never felt like because that woman gonna do what she wanna do, and that man gonna do what he wanna do. So I don't feel like two people supposed to beef behind it. But
So
uh,
so here's the thing. At this moment, there is kind of a hit going on about you, like a hit on your head. Why
it'll
is
never
that?
that hit'll never stop. Cause I'm here with son. That hit'll never stop. That hit I will forever be a target as long as I'm alive. Why? Strictly because of the reason I'm here with son. What's the next reason? Because of my blood type. What's the next reason? Look at the shit that I'm doing.
So
I'ma
you don't
forever
think
be
that
a
the hit
target.
is because of like the things that were happening in the drug game as you were coming up?
No,
You think it's because of you
no,
being Huey?
no. I didn't rob anybody. I wasn't no jacker. I ain't killed nobody. I ain't robbed nobody. You know what I'm saying? So no, most definitely no. They had nothing to do with drug gang. Nothing.
And you don't think that the whole robbery that happened was about just a simple
What
robbery gone awry? You don't think that that could be just a
what
robbery
rob
that tried to take
what
place?
what robbery?
So
Tell me tell me what
you say that
robbery.
okay? So it
Tell me
sounds
no, listen. Tell me what robbery took place. If you go in a store and put something in your purse, right, and walk around that store, and you walk to the cash register with that in your purse, and you take it out your purse and you pay for it, what robbery or what stealing went down? So what I'm saying is, wasn't nothing taken. So what robbery went down?
could it have been just a robbery that went wrong though? What happened to the guy that was in the car? Here's the question. You said the guy stepped into your car, grabbed something, you
I
looked to
can't.
the side. Hold on,
I can't.
I was talking. Hold on. You said the guy stepped into your car to grab like whatever he was trying to like buy. He kept the car door open.
Mhm.
You looked to
I
the
don't know
side.
how he. I don't
Hold
know
on,
how
I'm
he
sorry.
got
No,
out
no,
that car.
I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished. Okay, because I want to like just walk through what you're telling us, right? You're saying that the guy stepped into the car, sat down. You had the stuff on the floor that you were gonna sell. He grabs something, he smells it. Something happens where you look to the side and he thinks that you're looking without looking away and notice his friend. He begins to pow pow, right? Then the other guy begins to pow pow. The car takes off, right? Because you probably put the foot on the gas. Now we don't know whether the guy jumped out because it whatever they were trying to do.
I don't know that either. So that's why I'm trying to stop you because I
Right.
can't answer that. I don't know. I don't know how he
Well,
got
you don't
out the
have to
car. I
stop.
don't
Listen,
know.
you don't have to stop me from like actually running down the
Yeah,
situation. You have to stop
yeah, I
that.
don't know.
Listen, just because you listen, just because I'm saying something that you don't know does not mean you have to stop me from explaining from what you're telling me the situation, right? So, guy jumps in the car, grabs the stuff, smells it. Other guy comes up. The guy next to you begins to shoot, almost point blank range. Other guy begins to shoot, right? You hit the gas, go into a ditch. So it sounds to me like a robbery gone awry. Like they intended to rob you, but it didn't go right. That's what it sounds like to me. Like they wanted to rob you of what you had, and it just didn't go right because of like what I'm saying, God was on your side at that moment.
Yeah, that's what it would sound like to you, but because you don't have all the facts and you in denial about who I truly am.
All right.
So that would it's
So
natural.
what
It's
are the
natural.
facts that would connect this to being a hit versus a robbery gone awry? What would be the facts?
I'm Huey's son. I done repeated that 3 times. That's what the hit was for. See, let me explain something. A lot of people tend to think that when the government want to do you something, they gonna send this high power professional motherfucker that's gonna be in the secret service, gonna show up in a black suit. This is what people tends to think. When the government want to do you something, this is the purpose of learning how you operate. What do you like to do? You know why? Because they don't want their hands shown in it at all. So if we're gonna say I'm Dayfield Truth. I'm the CEO. I'm the chief officer of Dayfield Truth. I'm gonna use this for an example. Say, for instance, if we wanted to do somebody something, why would we go and have one of our officers do something? Find out how they operate. Find out how this person operates. This person might love female. We might can get a female to go in there and put some in his drink. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's
So
it, it's like
here's the
it's like
question. Here's a question. So from what you're telling me, it could be either or, right? It could be that they were trying to rob you and it went wrong, or that you were
what I'm telling
Huey P.
what I
Newton's son. So let's
what I'm
go into this. Let me just do this. Okay. So let's fast forward, right?
hold on. That's your opinion that it could be either or. I told you exactly what it was. That's you say. Here's your thing. You can be either or. This is what you're telling me. No, I told you what it was. It
Okay,
was
well,
a
show
hit.
me. Okay, can you tell me the proof that you had that this particular hit was because of you being Huey P. Newton's son, not just
I
a
can't.
robbery going
I
awry.
can't. I can't. It'll be impossible for me to show you that there because You would have to be me in order to know that there. You would have to know the things that people was telling me, certain things people were showing me. You would it'll be like, and I understand exactly what you're saying. You see what I'm saying? It's just like when you have a child, can't nobody tell you how much pain you went through unless they was there and watched you go through that, right? So somebody on the outside won't have them details of that pain. So that's what I'm saying. It's like it's impossible for me to tell you certain shit because everything ain't on paper. Everything ain't in a phone call. You see what I'm saying? It was things that
So
was
so
told
the
to me
only
and
so
shown
so
to me that wasn't at this time. I don't know no hit on me, so it was things told to me that was never recorded, was never put in a note or anything. It was just somebody told me something. I know this person 100, and God always made that stick in my mind. But yeah, it was many things that was told to me that led up to me finding out I'm Huey's son, or me even going to the path of thinking that I'm Huey's son. And the main thing is what my adopted daddy told me and the sheriff told
okay, so here's the question. What happened after you got the pow pow happened? So
me. What do you
tell me
mean?
what
Like,
your life was from after the pow pow up to you coming to Dallas and go getting arrested. You got arrested in Dallas, right?
I got arrested in 2018. I got
Right.
arrested right after the shooting in
2018.
Shreveport.
So from
I got
20.
arrested. I got arrested right after the shooting in Shreveport, but it wasn't for nothing that was dealing with it. It was uh, for a half ounce of marijuana. They was harassing me. They had been staking out my place and everything. After I got shot up, they never took the heat off me. After I got shot in 2010, they took me to jail March of 2011. Okay. I bonded out March 2011. They took me back to jail in August of 2011. Then they turned around and arrested me again in October of 2011. I sat in there all the way to May of 2012. December the 3rd, I think it was December 3rd, December 4th, I had to go and take 5 years. Guess it was in December 12th. December 12th. I mean, December 2012. I had to go and take 5 years. So I didn't come back home until
5 years on
2014.
what charge? Was it like a felony charge
Drug
or
charge. Yeah,
misdemeanor?
drug charge.
Okay.
Drug charge. It
So
was
did you
felony.
go to TDC or did you go to like,
No. I was in Louisiana. Listen to me. I say I caught a drug charge in Louisiana right after I got shot up. You got to listen. You got to listen.
no, honey, no, no, I'm listening. I'm just asking questions.
I didn't move to Texas until 2016 after my right hand man told me about it, after he validated that it was a government murder contract. He told me about some of the key people that was involved in this shit.
I don't know why I'm still thinking CJ here.
Is everything okay, sugar? What was that?
Hmm.
All right, so so explain what happened. So you did 5 years in Louisiana. How'd you end up in Texas?
I did 2 years of the reason. I did 2 years off the 5 years. Came home with 3 years and I think like 3 days on parole. So I
Talk
thought,
up, speak up. Come on.
hold up, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're
Can you?
going well. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Talk.
I say I did 2 years off the 5 years. So I took a 5 year joke for the drug charge that I had caught in October. I sat in there till I got my discharge date. I was discharged April 1st, 2014. I got out, you know what I'm saying? I was still out there doing the thing. I wasn't really fucking with the drugs. I just kind of bagged off of that because I was started selling clothes and, selling movies and CDs and music and shit. So I had kind of bagged all the way out the drug game. But after that, there things started. I started picking up on certain things. That's when I started learning that there was some shit going on, and it was still on me. Whatever it was still taking place. So I started to figure out shit and learn shit here and there, this, that, and the. And then, like I said, in 2016, my right hand man informed me about the hit and this. I begged him to leave. He wouldn't leave. Shit, I gotta go, cause I gotta figure this out. He never told me that I was his son. He just told me that it was a government hit and the key players that was involved in it. And about a month after he told me that, I left. I've been in Dallas ever since.
All right. So that video recording that you showed me from YouTube was that when was that recorded?
Which one? The one with the dude talking?
Yeah.
That was in 2000 and I want to say like 19, 2019.
Okay. So
No,
basic.
no, that was no, that was just did. That was in 2021. Yeah, because that was when I was in my other play. That was in 2021. The one with him saying
Oh,
he
so
we
you're
ran
getting
you out of Shreveport. The one where
yeah.
he's saying we ran you out. Yeah, that was recorded in 2021.
All right. So from 2019, so you get out of prison in 2019.
No, I got out of prison. I got out of jail in Louisiana 2014.
2015.
2014, April the 1st,
All right,
2014.
2014. So you stay there for another like what, 2 years?
Yeah, correct. So I was
And
there
then
I was there total 6 years after I got shot. I got shot in
so
2010. I didn't leave Shreveport to 2016. So if they ran me out of the city, then they shit it took 6 years to run somebody out of the city. Shit, either y'all bullshitting, y'all wouldn't really what you say ain't true.
okay, so you decide to come to Texas. What year was that?
2016,
All right, so you come to Texas at on
June the 20,
2016.
June the
How
29th, Father's
20
Day.
June 29th, 2016. What how do you end up in jail in Dallas?
Because I started selling weed and shit out here. I started with my civil rights movement in 2016 in Carrollton, Texas. That's why I started with it. It's cases with Dustin Hatch, police officers named Dustin Hatch and all that there. Um, they used to harass me so much because of my civil rights movement. So I formed with the niggas, the people that I used to be around there hustling with, the youngsters, people that I used to be hustling with. I taught them. I started teaching them about the law because the same police and the same Pacific um, shift of police officers used to always harass us, and they was harassing. It seemed like they were just harassing everybody that was socializing with me. So I taught them about. They started coming to me, man, Rick, man, these people are red. And so they knew I was already doing it because I used to be talking about it every day, teaching it to be. I used to be out there standing out talking, all this, or going to um, open mic nights talking about it and everything. So they already knew what I was about. So I taught them how to do this here, and we wind up making that whole shift. That whole shift got banned from their side. They put a whole new shift over there, and it's sent the new shift to come tell us that all the other officers had been barred from coming over there, so we wouldn't have to worry about them no more. Real talk.
Okay.
So that's how I wind up going to jail in 2018 because they just kept harassing me and everything. Each time they harassed me, I always smoked weed. I always had weed on. Shit.
So after in 2022. So all right, when did you get out of did you go to prison in Texas or did you just go
No,
to jail?
I just went to jail. They tried to indict me. They tried to indict me. When I went to jail, I was charged with first possession of marijuana, misdemeanor under 2 ounces, I think it was, but I had an ounce, but they mark it down. It got to be under 2 ounces. That's how they mark it. So it was under 2 ounces. So when I get to jail, the Carrollton jail, I'm in Carrollton jail for 14 hours. They got to ship me to Denton County. So when they get ready to ship me to Denton County to see the judge, I mean, to go to Denton County and all this here, the judge that I got to see in Carrollton to tell me my charges and stuff, tell me, she say, you know, you've been charged with a cocaine charge with under a gram of cocaine. I say, huh? She said, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. She said, you've been in jail 14 hours. I said, when this charge just came on me? She said, 2 hours and 36 minutes ago. I said, where they found it at? Where they got it from? She said, it don't say. It don't. She say, something ain't right. She say, but you ain't finna be in my jurisdiction, so you finna go to Denton. So I'm finna put a note down for the Denton County judge. I don't know whether she put it down, but she wrote it down on there. But I'm saying I don't know whether um he looked at it or whatever the case may be. I don't know that there. But I watched her write it down. You know what I'm saying? She was like, yeah, this something ain't right about this here. You know, you've been in jail way too long for all of a sudden another under a gram of cocaine charge to come up on you. So I'm already knowing, okay, so y'all trying to play this way. Okay, so they wind up trying to indict me, right? So, but by them trying to indict me, an indictment out here in Texas is they any kind of felony they can indict you for. A lot of time people hear indictment, oh, that's they federal. In Texas, they can indict you for
the lowest grade felony possible. So they tried to indict me. But when they tried to indict me, I got audio recordings with the grand jury, you know what I'm saying that the day that they indicted me on, that it wasn't no grand jury impanel. Impanel means that it has to be a grand, they have to impanel a grand jury. So they mean they got to go get 9 to 12 people to say, okay, well, hey, we we got probable cause to file a criminal indictment against this person. Wasn't no grand jury on June the 29th. That's the day that they indicted me. The grand jury was the last day for grand jury for the 6th Judicial Grand Jury Return Session for Denton County was June the 28th. So I got the calendar, the judge dates, and all this here with the judge signature sign off on this here. So I beat the indictment. You know what I'm saying? So at that point in time, they just bagged off and left me alone.
Okay. So when did you get out of jail in Texas?
2018. I wasn't in jail for 4 months.
Okay. Have you been to jail since then?
No.
Okay. So what happened after 2018?
Well, like, what do you mean? What happened? Had to be more detailed.
What were you doing? What exactly happened? What were you doing after that? What was your life like?
The same thing. My civil rights movement. Same thing. Civil rights movement. Getting money, doing my general contracting. Same thing. Teaching. Same thing.
Doing a lot. Let me ask you. Being that you said you don't really know your real name or whatever, would that also be the same for like your birthday and how old you are?
Correct.
So you don't even know when you don't know how old you are.
No, all I can tell you is what's on that birth certificate, and I know the birth certificate is fraudulent because they tried to deport me 5 times while I was sitting in there.
So you do you
What they
think
were
you
trying to what they were
do
trying to
you,
deport me to, I have no idea.
so do you think you older or younger, or you think you are
I
your
don't know.
age?
I don't know. I don't even puzzle my brain on it. For real. I don't puzzle my brain on it because if I puzzle my brain on it, you know what I'm saying? It's just so I just sit back and let the cards fall. You know, the truth can't keep the truth hid. You know, everything gonna come to the light. So I just sit back and be patient and wait for everything to come to the light. But I do know for a fact that my birth certificate, because I spoke to Louisiana Vital Court records and the hospital that's listed on this birth certificate of mine, they say they know that the hospital used to exist, but they have no paperwork, no information, nothing dealing in regards to that hospital.
All right. So when did you start to campaign about being Huey P. Newton's son?
When I got to the official documents in 2021, when I got the official documents from the Vital Court records,
All right.
and
So
that's when I
what charged
that's
you
when
to
I
get
started putting it out there.
those documents?
So yeah,
You say what charged me?
what
You mean
doc
what
when you
made
got
me get them, or is that what you asked?
So a charge is like when you move forward. So what made you move forward in getting the
That's what
document?
I that's what I just said. So that's what I asked you. I say, so you mean what made me get the documents? What made me get the documents because when the sheriff told me this in 2018, in 2020, I wound up running across something else. I forgot what it was I ran across. And I'm like, what the fuck? So when I read about it, I'm like, and I thought about it. And when I looked at my daddy, I'm like, man, god damn, this man looked like me. You know what I'm saying? And the woman that I was with at that time, she was like, you remember what you told me that sheriff told you? I say, what sheriff? She said, when you was in jail. I say, Officer Horn. And that's when I thought about it. And then that's when it came back to me to what my adopted daddy had told me. And then everything just started fitting together like a puzzle. I'm like, damn, how can I, before I go to telling people this, how the fuck can I prove this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, this man been dead a long time. How in the hell do I, you know what I'm saying? How do I go about doing this here? So I had to contact the hospitals, and the Highland Hospital in Oakland, California. They helped me out a whole lot. They helped me out a whole lot. When I say a whole lot, they helped me out a whole lot. The hospital where they took his body to when he got shot. When he got shot up in the head to do
and
him, them,
where was that at? Where was that at?
Howland Hospital in Oakland, California.
That's where he got shot from?
That's where he went to when he shot him in the head. That's where they took him to. They took him there, and then they took him to from Highland Hospital. Then they took him to the coroner's office, the
And
Alameda
how
County office.
that's in Louisiana?
No, Highland Hospital is in Oakland. I just said Oakland, California.
Oh, California. I just asked.
No, y'all see that's what I be
So
saying
did you
sometimes.
go to California to get this information, or did you do it all online?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to go out. If you got all your paperwork, see, I had LSU paperwork too. My LSU paperwork had my daddy at the top of my paper. And I was like, what the fuck he doing at the top of my paper? You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, he got to be my dad. I'm like, but I wondered, did they already know this shit here? I don't know if they already knew this here, what the case may be. I ain't got that deep into it to the hospital paperwork for us with dealing with if the hospital already knew this here. But they had to know if they had my picture and his picture at the top. And this here was on my blood bank test. You know what I'm saying? This here was when I needed my blood transfused. This was on this paperwork. You know,
All right.
so
So
that's
so
what I was
wait,
like.
so the blood transfusion happened in 2010,
Mhm.
and you found out this stuff in 2018.
Yes, but I didn't get the paperwork until 2021. I didn't get I didn't get my hospital paperwork when I got shot up because I didn't feel like I had no reason to get it. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't feel like that um me needing a blood transfusion, could nobody give it to me. Now at that point in time I'm knowing something ain't right. Then the woman, you remember when he said we fucked your wife? You remember when I told you that in the last show I told you that she wasn't my wife at the time, but she broke down and cried and told me my family was my family, my people were my people, and my whole life was a lie. That's who Trigger talking about. And that's who he talking about. We say we took your wife. That's who he talking about.
He took your wife, but what that got to do with your family? Ain't your family? If he say he took your wife, she wouldn't be in your unless you messing with your own. Your wife was your relative or something. I don't get it.
Okay, so let me break it down. When he said we took your wife, and she was so therefore they already knew who I was. Trigger knew who I was. Reed knew who I was. How they knew who I was because the detective Rodney Demery knew who I was, who he took the hit from, the U.S. government. Okay, so this is how my wife was able to tell me that my people ain't my people, my family ain't my family, and my whole life was a lie because she knew the truth.
Well, what that to do with them saying I took your wife?
No, I'm just saying that's the same. I'm letting y'all know that that's the same person that he talking about. That's who he talking about. I didn't say it had nothing to do with. He didn't take her. They didn't take her. What the? Listen, I can't stop what somebody say in a record. I can't stop that. All I can tell you is that ain't what happened.
I just asked you what you said. That's it. I just asked you what you said.
Now you ask me, you say what they got to do with him saying he
But
took
you
your
said
wife.
the video, you said in the video, it said I took
Yes,
your wife. So
I
I
was
was saying, what does that mean? I took your wife.
No, I was repeating. I say in the video, I say the dude that was saying they took my wife's Trigger. I say that's who he was talking about. The woman who told me that my people wasn't my people and my family wasn't my family. You just assumed that's what I was saying.
All right. So
That ain't
what
what I
would
was
make
saying.
him say I took your wife?
I don't know what he didn't say he took it. He say we took your wife. He didn't say he
All
said
right. So
we.
what does that mean?
How can you ask me what that would be something you would have to ask him what that means?
But
I
they
can't
saying
explain
it
to you
to
what that.
you. So why you didn't have
So
the same question?
I'm giving you the answer that I'm giving you an answer to the question that you asked me. You asked me why did he say that there, and I said I can't tell you why he said that. You would have to ask him. You repeated the question to me again. I
All
just
right.
answered it. I can't.
So
I don't know why he said that.
but you said
You got
your
to ask
wife.
him.
All right. So you said your wife is the one who told you your family is not the real family.
At the hospital. Told me at the hospital in
Right.
front of
So
one of my
why
baby mamas.
didn't you? So why didn't you ask her what did he mean?
He because you not understanding that audio call was in 2021. I got shot in 2010 when my girlfriend, she wasn't my wife at the time, when she told me that. I said at the beginning, y'all must pay attention. So there
Listen,
was
let me
no
tell you.
way
Hold
for
on. Hold on. Before we continue, I'm gonna say this. Every time we ask you a question, it cannot be you not listening, you ain't paying attention. Just
but if I didn't
answer the
said
question.
it, But if I didn't said it, if it's clearly known that I got shot in 2010, and it's clearly known that that audio was in 2021, now please help me understand why would she ask that question?
No, I need for you to help me understand at any point in time that's still your wife. So it doesn't matter how many years go by. Why didn't you ask her the question?
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Hmm.
And listen clearly.
I'm
In
listening.
2000, in 2010 is when she sat on my bed, well, not on my bed, but right beside my bed and cried and said that. Now, in the show yesterday or the other day, I had said that I wasn't trying to figure out what she was talking about because I had all those holes in me. You're welcome to go back and listen to that show, and
That's
you will
not
hear.
that's not the
Hold up,
question
hold
though.
up, hold up,
No, no,
hold
no.
up.
That's not the question. The
Can I
question
finish? Can I
is
finish
why you
saying?
didn't ask her
Can
what
I
did it
finish?
oh
Can
well
I
please get to
finish
the wife part.
saying?
Why you
Can
didn't
I
ask
finish?
her? Go
Can I
ahead.
finish saying
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying without being interrupted because you're emotional about it, right?
No, you're emotional, sir. I'm just asking a
I'm
question.
not.
Please
I'm
don't put
trying
Honey,
to
we
emotion
don't
explain.
have
on me
many
and I'm not
emotions.
feeling.
Listen,
I'm
Go
trying to
we are
explain.
not any way connected to the story. There's no emotions going on.
So
We're
this
asking
is
you
what
questions.
I'm trying, and I'm answering the question
okay.
as
Okay, so every time we
lightly
ask a
and
question, it can't be
forward
like, "Oh,
as
you guys
possible.
need to blah blah blah" and
I
this that and the other.
am. I am. But what I'm listen what I'm saying. If it's clearly established that I got shot in 2010, right? And this is when my girlfriend, not at the time my wife, when she told me it, and the recording from Trigger came in 2021. That's 11 years later. 11 years later. So I'm trying to figure out, like, why you didn't ask your wife that this was 11 years apart?
Shouldn't
Sir, that
matter.
means that you had 11
Shouldn't
years to ask
matter.
your wife, why did
What
you say that?
exactly?
Listen, if someone says something to me, I'm laying on my deathbed, and someone says something to me that's weird, right? I would be like, so why'd you say that? Remember you said such and such? Like
If
11
you
years
got,
went by
if
and
you
you
got,
didn't even but think
if
to
you
ask,
got,
like, what did you really mean by that? Or
I
is
ain't
it
talked.
that
I
once this
haven't talked
happened,
to her.
hold on,
I
excuse me, hold
haven't
on.
talked to her.
No. You said that she was your girlfriend and then now wife. That means that
I
she
haven't talked to her
hold on,
since
no,
Trigger
listen.
said that. Since Trigger said that in
One second,
2021, I haven't
What
talked to her.
listen, I don't want to mute you. I want to allow you to talk. All right. So imagine, okay, I have a boyfriend.
Oh,
I get
praise
shot
the
up.
Lord.
I'm laying in the hospital. He says, man, your family ain't your family, right? Then I get out the hospital, right? I move on to start to probably still deal drugs, this, that, the other. But there's this whole thing this person have said, okay, he said your family. What do you mean by that? Now that could have happened at any point during those 11 years that you could have asked that question. We're asking you, why didn't you ask that question during that whole time? Because she became your wife. She started off your girlfriend. She became the wife.
Yeah,
Why didn't you ask at any point?
she never answered that question. She never answered that.
Did you ever
You
I
ask?
asked her.
did you
Yeah, I
said you
asked her that
never?
after I got
No, no,
out the
no.
hospital.
You said you never
No,
asked her.
you asked you. This is what you said. You say, "Why would Trigger say this here?" I say, "I don't know." He had to say so. I was
And then
explaining to
I
you.
not, sir,
Hold up. Can I
and then
speak?
I said, why
Can
didn't you
I
ask your
speak,
wife?
ma'am? Can I finish speaking, ma'am? Please. Thank you. So therefore, is what I'm saying is this right here. From that day that she told me, it's still been the same shit. She ain't told me nothing no different. So it's common sense to me. I got all the paperwork of why she said this here now. Why she said that your people ain't your people, your family ain't your family, your whole. It's clearly I got the paperwork. I don't need
But
to
that's
ask her
not the
that.
question. That's not
That's
what
not the question. The
that's not the
question is
question.
why didn't you ever ask your wife what she meant by that? Because just
No,
because
what
you
the
have
guy.
I
now,
just told you. I
maybe
just
that
told you.
child. Hold on,
Did you
maybe
just
that
not hear me
child.
say I asked her that right after I got out the hospital? Did you just not hear me
No,
say she never gave
no,
an
we
answer?
didn't hear you
You
say
never said
that.
that.
We
Rewind,
never said
rewind,
that.
rewind the video back, and I guarantee you I said that.
You know what?
Rewind it back.
You know what? She could
I
rewind it. She
guarantee
could
you I
rewind
said
it
that.
right now. She could rewind it right now. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
rewind it right now, and I could bet your money that I just told y'all that. I just said that there. Rewind it.
I said, why didn't you ask her? You went to
No,
all
rewind
these
the vid.
years went
No,
by,
rewind,
and I said,
rewind,
don't matter.
re-
I am rewinding it.
rewind, so we can hear it.
Pump your brake. You daggone Skippy. Pump your
Let
brakes.
all us
Okay?
hear it.
Pump your brakes. Now,
Let all us hear it. Is what I'm saying. Don't read it. We want to hear it too.
Listen, sir, we're gonna do that. Trust me, we are going to do that.
Okay. Well, we move
Okay.
forward to the next one.
How would your wife? How would your wife?
Put that
Where
over
did
there
you?
on
Where
top of
did
it
you meet your wife at?
at the AutoZone.
Was
Shreveport.
it? How did y'all meet?
At the AutoZone in Shreveport.
That's where you met. How did y'all meet?
What you mean? We met like everybody else met. We talked. We met at
I'm
AutoZone.
like, was it okay?
I seen her at AutoZone. I say she was she looked beautiful to me, and I went and started saying words to her.
So
That's what we
how
met.
would so if she had no knowledge of you, how could she even tell you about your family then?
What you mean? I met her in '09. I met her a year before I got shot.
Correct. But
You're not
then
making sense.
I'm making plenty of sense. You said she told you that your family ain't your real family and all of that.
Yeah.
But if you met her regularly just out in the store, how would she have more knowledge about your family than
You
you if
asking
you
me
don't know
something.
her?
You asking me something that you should ask her.
I'm
See, this is
asking you,
what
you married
I can't. I
her.
can't.
I didn't marry her.
Listen.
So you've been
Repeat your.
uh,
All right,
Repeat your
uh-huh.
should we?
question.
So should we replay the video now or later?
Hold up. Repeat
Should we
your
repeat
answer.
the
Hold up.
video
I'm talking.
now or later?
Hold
Because
up.
we already had the whole thing.
Why can't I ask her something? Don't try to talk over me when I'm trying to ask her something. You know what I'm saying? Repeat your question on what you just asked me. You asking me to give you an answer about somebody else.
You should have got
That's a
the
question
you
you
should
got
have
to
got
ask
the
her.
answer. No, I'm asking you. Why didn't you ask her? You married her,
How
not me.
you saying evidently she must have knew
How can
something.
you marry somebody
Didn't
and
you ask me?
they're right there and then
Didn't you
they're
ask
telling
me?
you, oh, they're
Didn't
not
you
your real
ask me?
family. Why
Didn't you
you didn't
ask
ask
me?
her? How do you know
Didn't
this
you?
information?
What I'm saying is the question that you asked me, how did she know that? And I told you, I don't know. You would have to ask her that.
I asked
You
you
want
why
me to
did
ask
that's
her
your wife. That's
how
your
to,
wife.
and I'm giving you the answer.
No, you was
It's
with
like
her
you,
first. First
it's
they
like
took
you
your
can't,
wife,
it's
and then
like you can't
second,
deal with
she
the answer
tells
or that.
you, no,
It's
you
like
ain't
you
give me
can't
no
deal with the
answer.
answer that I'm telling you. I
No, you
can't
can't.
answer that question.
That's because you didn't. So
I can't
obviously,
answer that.
certain
What do you
things
want
you
me to
may not
say?
want to know. Certain, I guess you. So you just going around just
I'm
not
trying to
knowing
figure
nothing.
out.
You
I'm trying to
you
figure out what
you
it
went
is
and
you
got
want me
all
to
this
say.
information. You
I
hold up,
can't
hold
answer
up,
that question.
hold up, sir.
Contact Shirley Gray and ask
Hold
her the
up.
same question
Let
you
me
just
say
asked me.
something. Let me
Cause I
say
can't answer
something.
that.
Yeah, okay. First, you went and got all the documents that was needed and to find out whom your father was. But here you have a wife who told you these things. So if you could go out and find out that information, you couldn't ask your wife
I
how
also
you
got
get
a
that
I also
information.
I also got a baby mama that told me, Rico, what have you did to the government to make the government want to do you something? And she
No,
ain't never said nothing.
we ain't talking about that
Hey,
other
Hold
wife.
up,
hey, now
We
that
ain't
goes
talking
because you're
about
dealing
hold
drugs.
we
on,
ain't
You
hold up,
talking
so
hold
you
up,
about
hold up, hold on. Let me speak. Let me
so
speak.
you use that as
Let
the
me
reason.
speak.
If that's
Let
the
me
reason,
speak. Let
go
me
ahead.
speak. Let me
Speak,
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 please.
speak.
So it's the same thing. Just like my baby mama ain't never said why she asked me what I did to the government. This was before I ever even knew anything about a government murder contract or anything. Just like when my girlfriend say your people ain't
He
your
doing
people, your
everything
family
but
ain't your
answering
family.
the goddamn question.
I answered the
Everything
question.
you
I don't
going,
have
oh,
that answer.
you
I
doing
don't
too
know why
much.
she
Listen,
said
listen.
that.
We
I
fixing
You
to
don't know
doing
like
why she
too
said
much.
we
that.
fixing to replay the part where you said what you said.
Replay it.
Okay, so we're
Replay it.
fixing to do that right now. We're gonna be quiet right now. Okay.
Speak it, man. Please. Thank you. So therefore is what I'm saying is this right here. From that day that she told me, it's still been the same shit. She ain't told me nothing no different. So it's common sense to me. I got all the paperwork on why she said this here now. Why she said that your people ain't your people, your family ain't.
That means
Go
that
I
she.
go
haven't
back,
That,
talk
you
to her.
still
hold on.
Look,
lying.
No, no, no.
Trigger
Listen.
no,
said
no,
that.
I'm telling
Because
I
Trigger
want to
said
say
that.
this
One second.
2021.
One
I
second.
haven't talked to her.
Listen. I don't want to mute you. I want to
No,
allow you
I'm
to
telling
talk.
you, go back
All right.
1 minute
So
before you just
imagine.
started.
Okay, I have a
Go
boyfriend.
back
I get
one
shot
minute
up.
before you
I'm
just
laying in the
started and you're
hospital. He
gonna hear the
says, "Man,
answer.
your family ain't your family, right?"
Go back
Then
1
I get
minute
out the
and you're gonna
hospital,
hear the
right?
answer. My girlfriend, she sat on my bed
at the hospital. Told me at the hospital in
Right.
front of
So
one of my
why
baby
didn't
mamas.
you? So why didn't you ask her what did he meant?
He because you not understanding that audio call was in 2021. I got shot in 2010 when my girlfriend, she wasn't my wife at the time, when she told me that. I said at the beginning, y'all must pay attention. Now So go there
Listen,
was
let me
no
tell you.
way
Hold
for
on. Hold on. Before we continue, I'm gonna say this.
now go back to where you
Every
first
time we
started this
ask you a
video at.
question, it cannot be you
I'm
not
saying
listening, you
what
ain't
I'm
paying
saying,
attention. Just
but if I didn't
answer the
said
question.
it, but if I didn't said it, if it's clearly known that I got shot in 2010 and it's clearly known that that audio was in 2021, now please help me understand why would she ask that
No,
question.
I need for you to help me understand at any point in time that's still your wife. So it doesn't matter how many years go by. Why didn't you ask her the question?
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. And,
Hmm.
and listen clearly.
I'm
In
listening.
2000 in 2010 is when she sat on my bed, well, not on my bed, but right beside my bed and cried and said that. Now, in the show yesterday or the other day, I had said that I wasn't trying to figure out what she was talking about because I had all those holes in me. You're welcome to go back and listen to that show, and
That's
you would
not
have.
that's
Hold,
not the
hold up,
question
hold
though.
up, hold up,
No, no,
hold
no.
up.
That's
As you
not
see,
the
he didn't
question.
ask
The
her.
Can I
question
Go
finish?
ahead.
Can I
is
finish
why you
saying?
didn't ask her
Can
what
I
did he
finish?
oh
Can
but
I
please get
finish
to the wife part.
saying?
Why you
Can
didn't
I
ask
finish?
her? Go
Can I
ahead.
finish saying
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying without being interrupted because you're emotional about it, right?
No, you're emotional, sir. I'm just asking a
I'm
question.
not.
Please
I'm
don't put
trying
Honey,
to
we
emotions
don't
explain.
have
on me
many
to hurt my
emotions.
feelings.
Listen,
I'm
Go
trying to
we
explain.
are not any way connected to the story. There's no emotions going on.
So
We're
this
asking
is
you
what
questions.
I'm trying, and I'm answering the
he
question you
already
asked
answered
Okay,
it,
so every
right
time
DJ.
we
here.
ask a
He
question,
said
it
he
can't
Oh,
be
didn't
like,
want to
oh, you
know.
guys need to blah 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 and
I
this that the
am.
other.
I
He
am. But
answered
what
the
I'm
question.
listen.
You
Listen, what
heard
I'm
him.
saying. If it's
This is
clearly
ridiculous.
established that I got shot in 2010, right? And this is when my girlfriend, not at the time my wife, when she told me it. And the recording from Trigger came in 2021. That's 11 years later. 11 years later. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how did you, why you didn't ask your wife that this was 11 years apart?
Shouldn't
Sir, that
matter.
means that you had 11
Shouldn't
years to ask
matter.
your wife, why did
What?
you say that?
Exactly.
Listen, if someone says something to me, I'm laying on my deathbed, and someone says something to me that's weird, right? I would be like, so why'd you say that? Remember you said such and such? Like
If
11
you
years
got,
went by
if
and
you
you didn't
got,
even but think
if
to
you
ask,
got,
like, what did you okay, so what was so the whole thing was that he had explained like what? Like
now what I was trying to tell you is that wherever you started that video from, go 1 minute back from where you started it from, and you're gonna hear me say 1 month. I said when I asked her this said 1 month, she was the same thing. She never told me nothing from that point on.
Okay, so
You didn't let
this
that
is
part
how
play
my
though.
wife was able to tell me that my people ain't my people, my family ain't my family, and my whole life was a lie because she knew the truth.
But what that to do with them saying I took your wife?
No, I'm just saying that's the same. I'm letting y'all know that that's the same person that he talking about. That's who he talking about. I didn't say it had nothing to do with. He didn't take her. They didn't take her. What the? Listen, I can't stop what somebody say in a record. I can't stop that. All I
I,
can tell you is that ain't what happened.
I just asked you what you said. That's it. I just asked you what you said.
Now you ask me, you say what they got to do with him saying he
Because
took
you
your
said
wife.
the video, you said in the video, it said I
There's
Yeah,
took
no
your
need to
wife.
play the.
So
There's
I
no
was
need to keep
saying, what
playing the
does that
video,
mean? I took
DJ. We got the we. It's confirmed.
no.
He said in the beginning, I didn't feel the need. I had all these holes in the story. He didn't feel no need to ask her. So I know I'm not crazy because I know he said he didn't ask her. You already
you
played that
didn't ask,
part.
you didn't ask her. You didn't ask her, sir. That's it. That's the answer. That's the answer to the
Did
question.
you,
So
you see you didn't let it play though, did you?
No,
But
she
y'all,
answered
I
when I
know y'all
first
not. I know y'all. I
when
know
we
y'all not.
first
Let's
asked
move.
you.
Listen.
What's
Let's
up,
move
bro?
on to the. Let's move
Yeah,
on to the next one. Let's
no,
move
because
on.
you can't answer the question because you
You
lied.
won't let it play because that's why you won't
Why
let it
we
play
gotta
because your
continue
Oh
people
no,
to
don't
no,
play
hear
when
no,
it.
you
no!
got the answer?
I'll let it play. I'll let it play because I know you're not going to answer
No,
the
you
question.
don't have to let it continue playing.
Nah,
The
let it.
initial question
That's
I
why she
asked,
don't want you to let
he
it play
didn't
because
know.
she know
I
what
don't
I
have
said.
to. You don't have to let it play no more,
I know
Genesis.
that's why she don't
Because
want to
with
let it
no, he
play.
don't have to.
Watch. We're
I
going to
say
catch you in his
Genesis,
lie.
I'm
in the
on my
video, I
way.
say the dude that was
Again, he already the first time I asked him, he said he didn't ask her.
Well, since you ain't gonna
So
let it
you
play,
don't
let's
have
move
no,
on
we
to the
don't
next
have
one.
to because
Either you
you
gonna move
already
on to the.
said it.
I
You
just
already
said either
said
you
you
gonna
didn't
move
ask
on to the
her.
next question,
There's no need to keep we heard it
or you going
already.
to
You said
move
I
on
had
to the.
so
Are
many
you going
holes,
to
I
move
did
on to
not
the
ask
next
her. So why
question?
did you
Are you
lie,
going to
sir? No,
lie?
sir, why
Why did
did
I
you
lie
just sit
about
here
what,
and
ma'am?
lie and said you
About what,
asked her?
ma'am?
But she
you the
wouldn't
one that
tell you.
won't let it play. You don't want to let it
No,
play,
we
so but
ain't
you still don't
gotta
want to
let
ask
it
that
play.
question. Okay, then you don't want to hear what I said on there
I'm
because you know
out of
what I
here.
said.
I am so
Bye
out of
bye,
here.
ma'am. Bye bye. Bye bye.
No, sir. No, you don't do that.
Bye
He's
bye.
a
You don't
fucking
do that to my
liar.
co-host. Oh no. You will go
Well,
bye-bye
guess
before
what?
anybody else goes
Guess
bye-bye.
what? Guess what? Guess what? This is what I feel about a lie. A lie is something that you can't prove. A lie ain't something what you want to sit on YouTube
And
about
you
your own
couldn't
personal feelings.
prove
I
that
didn't
damn
prove. I
lie
didn't
you
prove
just
this.
said. You
I didn't
said
prove
you ain't
everything that
proved
I need to
nothing.
prove
You
from
didn't
all the way to
prove
the
the
course to the
fucking
streets,
lies.
man.
You
You
lied.
think? Do you think I'm gonna spend?
Lies.
Do you think it matter
Lies.
about somebody on
Using lies
YouTube
as
trying to prove
alibis.
something to you? I prove it to where it
Lies.
matters it in that courtroom. So when I
Lies.
go to that courtroom and I want to get my
Just
daddy,
the
if I want to get
devil
one of my
in
daddy accounts, can't
disguise.
nothing stop me. Your personal feelings about
Lies.
you feeling that I ain't, that don't stop
Lies.
me from getting that account.
Using
So I
lies
prove
as
it where it matter it,
alibis.
ma'am. Thank you for the free publicity, though. Thank you for the free publicity. But
Lies.
other than that, nah,
Using lies as
I'm not on here trying to
alibis.
make you
Hey,
believe what I'm telling you.
lies. Yes, just a devil in disguise. Hey. Oh, ah. You finished
Right.
thinking of another. You finished thinking of another a good story. Did you finish? I
I
gave you
was
some
just
time.
waiting.
Yeah,
I was
I
just,
gave you time to think of
I was,
some more
I was,
lies
just,
to say. Talking
I
about
was
let
just
it
waiting.
play.
I was just waiting for a dummy to get through singing.
All right. So your wife didn't tell you about that. So there was a whole thing. So then let's just fast forward up
She
to
didn't
20.
tell me about what.
She said whatever, but she didn't tell you why she had to say it.
Oh, yeah, she never told me.
But then you just made up in your mind that this is why she's saying it. You didn't like verify that she just probably was saying that maybe your
Listen.
family
Hold up.
didn't come and was your
Stop right
that
there. Stop right
whatever.
there. Because I got to say this. I got to say this because I got to say this right here. You just told me, so I made up in my mind. This is why she said that. Now I got paperwork that validates to me why she said that. Whatever you
No, but how
choose,
would
you
she
want
know?
to
But how?
believe.
No, we asking you.
I
How would
don't
she
know
know?
how was she.
So
I don't
what
No,
we
know
because
telling
that.
you
you?
will
How would
say
she
that.
know?
Well, it must be
Lord
obvious
have
that she
mercy.
said
Lord,
this
listen,
because
listen,
of
listen,
this
listen, listen,
reason.
listen.
Listen to what your
You're
person.
using
Listen to
what
what your people just
listen,
asked me.
when
Your
you
people just asked me the same question again. Why would she say that? You have to ask her. I
It's
don't
your
know
job
that.
to ask her. So why bring her up if you don't ask her?
Lord have
That's
mercy.
your job.
Lord have mercy.
You sleeping
I
with her,
never
not
seen
me.
such fucking
I ain't
crap.
gonna
Boy, they
have
say
no
women are
husband
crazy.
and don't ask
Oh,
my
they say women
husband
are
no
crazy.
question. You with a woman, you sleeping with her, y'all sharing the
So,
bed together, and you forget to
So
ask her
you
a
just
question.
asked. So I'm talking to
Whatever.
Genesis right now. Genesis, you
Yeah.
just asked me. Genesis, you said what you just asked me. I told you. I say I know exactly why she said it because I got all the paperwork that I'm Huey Newton's son.
That's
So
not
hold
what
up.
I'm
I'm
saying.
not talking. I'm
I'm
talking to
saying
Janice.
how
I'm
would
talking
she
to
know?
Janice. I'm
How
talking to
would she
Janice.
know that?
I'm talking to Janice.
You met
I'm
her in the street.
I'm
So
talking
how
to
would she
Janice,
know
ma'am.
your being? Because you can't
I'm
answer. How
talking
would
to
she know?
Genesis,
She
ma'am. I'm
just
talking
she
to
got that
Genesis, ma'am.
information out the
I'm
sky. Like
talking to
really?
Genesis, ma'am. I'm
No, you're
talking
talking
to
to me because
Genesis,
you're
ma'am.
answering me. So
You're
you're
talking to
talking
me. I'm
to
talking
me
to
and
Genesis.
you're
I'm
answering
talking
I
to
me.
tried to give
Genesis.
you a fair shake, you know what I'm saying? But
I'm
the
talking to
condescension
Genesis,
is
but I can't,
ridiculous.
I
Like the
can't, I can't, I
condescension.
can't. It's like this right here. She just asked me a question, right?
But
And
you
I
ain't
explained,
answer.
I told her I can't answer that. Okay. So now I'm telling you, this is what I say.
Genesis say,
So if you're not thorough,
Lord have mercy,
in your life, why we
Lord
got
have
here?
mercy,
So you pick
man.
and choose
Oh,
when to be
Lord have
thorough.
mercy, bro.
You
Lord
pick
have
and
Can I
choose
ask
to
a
be
question?
thorough.
Here's the thing. Where is the DNA test? Why didn't you never get a DNA test?
So now, as I was saying, I'm going to answer your question, but I'm going to finish saying what I was saying too. But what you asked at first, you say, so this is your opinion on why your wife said your people
I don't
ate
have
your.
an opinion. That's
Not
not
you,
my
not
opinion.
you,
That's a
not
fact.
you.
That's a
I'm not
fact. You
talking
didn't
about
ask
you.
her.
I'm talking about Genesis just said this here. I'm not
Well,
talking
she
to
don't
you.
have an opinion either. She's speaking in facts.
Listen, I'm
too.
talking to her. I'm talking to her, ma'am. Can I finish saying what I'm saying to her? Your name is not Genesis. I said Genesis.
Yeah, I know
So it
you.
would be so it would be
Well, you
clearly
keep
on who I'm
answering
trying
me,
to
so you
talk to.
talking to
So
me,
this is what I
sir.
said. So Genesis, your name not Genesis. Okay,
Maybe
thank
my
you.
name is Genesis too.
Okay, well, I don't
I
think
mean,
it
we
is,
all
but
are
anyway.
Genesis. We
Okay,
are
but anyway,
legion. We're legion. We are
oh
legion. We
well,
are one.
whatever. But anyway, so this is what I said.
We are
this,
legion. We are
this is
one.
what this is what I said. So due to the fact that my wife never told me why she said that, okay.
But you use
Now,
it as a
hold,
reason as to
hold
verify
on. Let
why you
me
would say
finish.
what you
Let
would
me
say.
finish. Stop trying to think for me. I'm giving you my answer, regardless on what you think it is. I'm giving you the answer. You got a right to feel whatever you want to feel that the answer is, but I'm giving you the answer.
So
Okay, give me an
call
answer.
her
Go
right
ahead.
now.
What
Call
I'm
her right now. That's still your wife.
Lord
Go
have
call her,
mercy.
ask her. And
She
only was,
said this.
you said 2021.
So
Call her
let me
right
tell you,
now.
let me tell you how
Call her
stupid
right
you is.
now.
Let me tell
Where's
you,
she
let me
at?
tell you,
Where's
let
she
me
at?
tell
Let's
you,
call
let me
her.
tell you,
Ask
let me tell you
her.
how
Let's hear
stupid
her
you is.
side of the story.
Let me tell you how
Oh,
stupid
oh
you
no,
is.
no, no. We not fixing
You
to do
Yeah.
stupid.
that.
No,
She
We
steady
you
are
are
hollering,
not.
that's my
No,
stupid.
no,
wife.
no, no, no,
You
no, no,
She
no,
steady
no,
sleeping.
hollering,
no.
that's
You
my
sleeping.
wife. She steady,
You sleeping with a whole woman,
You don't get
and
to
you
you
ain't
say
steady
how
asked her
hollering,
no
stupid
that's my
somebody
question.
is.
wife. You steady hollering, that's my wife. You don't know if we divorced or not. We've been
Well,
divorced since
y'all was still
How
y'all.
stupid
2017.
you
All right,
is.
We've
you
been
still
divorced
know.
since
Okay, well,
2017.
you need
So
that
first,
information.
do your
Call her.
research.
I
Clean
ain't
that
got to do
shit
no
up.
reason. I told you to
Clean that
call
shit up.
her.
You don't do no.
You better clean your shit up. You the one talking
You
about you
call her.
don't know.
You
I don't
call her.
know.
You
I don't know.
call
Give
her.
me her
Call
number.
her.
I'll call her right
Call
now.
her. Call her.
Whatever.
What's her number?
Whatever.
I,
Just
I
call
don't
her
have it.
right now.
If we've been divorced since 2017, why would I
What's
still
her
have a
name?
number in
What's her
2024?
name? What's her name?
Look
What's
it
her
up.
name?
Look it
What's
up.
her name? No,
Look
you
it
You
look
up.
know
it up.
everything else,
You a
right?
liar. I don't know
Yeah,
nothing.
that's what I'm
I
talking.
know just as
You say
much
that's
as
my
you
wife.
know. I know
You
just as
said
much
that's
as
my
you
wife,
know.
right?
Nothing.
Then you
Nothing.
say that's my wife.
Nothing.
So if
No,
that's
I
my
said
wife,
that.
you
I
can look
said,
it up then, huh? All right then. Shit,
yeah,
you just
okay.
be y'all just be talking,
Yeah,
man. But
You
but what
trying
I'm
to
saying
double
is this
talk,
right
sir.
here. What
Man,
I'm
y'all,
saying
you
is
better
this
be
right
Ain't
here.
quiet.
no way you
The
sleeping
the
with the
fact of the
enemy.
matter
Safeguard the
is
course
the fact of the
flow.
matter is this right here. I say I'm an attorney. All my facts validate it. I say I'm Huey's son.
And you
All my
didn't
facts
use none of
validate
your
that.
attorney skills to ask your wife how she know your business.
I say that
You
I got
ain't
my
use
own
none of them
I say
skills
listen,
there.
I say that I got my own government. All my
Were
facts
you an
validate
attorney
that.
when? Were you an attorney when that whole thing happened with
No, I was not.
Okay, so when did you become an attorney?
And I went to school for to be an attorney in 2018. I got out in 2019. I
All
started
right, so
fucking
you're
with
a
them.
so you have so you are a felon attorney. What in what state can a felon become an attorney?
You got all the information. You got the bar number and everything. You got the
What
actual
are
supreme. You
in
got the
what
actual
state can a
supreme.
felon become an
You got
attorney?
the actual Supreme Court shit with my attorney profile and all that. So don't get on here trying to fake like you don't know it's real. Stop that, man. Don't do that, Genesis.
You're not
I
black,
made
Mr.
I
Fox.
made
You're
I
not
made
black.
I made sure that you looked at it and seen it because you
Kamisi,
replied to it because
Kev, y'all
you
are welcome to
replied to
join
it.
the panel
I got.
at this
You
point.
replied to it and everything.
I
You
dropped it.
replied to it and everything. So therefore, you know for a fact that I am a certified. You seen the
I don't
Texas
know for
border.
a fact
You
nothing.
not you.
Cause
I'm
I
not
know
talking to
for
you
you.
sure
didn't
y'all
I'm
ask
not
don't
talking
know
you
for a
about
fact.
ain't
you.
asked no questions.
Why do you
So
consider?
you don't
Why
you
do you?
don't even know for a fact.
I
So
ain't
how we
talking
supposed
to
to know for
you. I didn't send nothing to you. So I know I'm not talking to you. I didn't send anything to
you
you. You just want to talk.
answering
I'm
me?
talking to the person I sent the
So
shit
do
to.
you. So do you. So do
I'm
you. When
gonna
you
show
want to
you what
talk.
he
You
sent to
want
you.
me to talk to you, man. That's why you keep saying something every time you know I'm talking to her. You
Let
know I
me
ain't
Cause
sent you
you don't
nothing.
answer
show you
no
what
question.
he
You
You know
don't
sent.
answer no
I ain't
question.
sent you shit. You know I ain't sent you a goddamn thing, so you know I ain't talking to you. You just want to talk. You just want to be
You
heard
don't
right
have
now.
to. No, you don't
I'm
cuss. No, listen.
gonna mute up and
Yeah,
let you talk. Go ahead.
mute up because yeah. Now I'm gonna show you what he sent to me because I don't know why he thinks this is like proof of anything. It just proves to me you know how to get on websites and set up stuff. You know what I'm saying? So this is his Texas Board of Law Examiners. This is his account. So what he does is he sends like half pages of stuff. Like to me, do you think that this proves because you
Yeah, man. What you say?
that don't prove nothing, bro.
They always be moving
You're,
between
you're
them, man.
why
Every
are you
day.
cutting it out? Why don't you go? What kind of attorney? Hold on. What kind of attorney don't have a computer? Why are you showing me stuff from your phone? To me, I don't know no attorney that will be like, "Oh, you want to see my law of license?" That wouldn't just show a law license. Why are you showing me your stuff on the phone? Like, what is this? This is not like showing any kind of like
It
anything.
don't matter how it was showed. It was showed. Whether it was showed to
It
you,
shows that you filed a document.
if I mailed it to you, if I mailed it to you, it still showed. If I emailed it to you, it still showed.
Envelope
If I send it, if I
filed
send it to you,
document.
if I
And
send it
then
to you through a goddamn
show me the
phone, I
whole.
still
Show
showed it.
me the
You
whole thing,
man,
though.
you see
Show
that
me the
motherfucking
actual.
shit on there. You see that shit on there
Okay,
where it say
so all
Rico
right,
Deuce
so
got my attorney profile.
someone look up
Y'all listen.
KCR
This is what it is right
2018
here.
Hey, I'm
Let
not
me show
worried
you
about
something.
nothing.
Let me show you
07447-2.
something. You talk about the person
Someone
that
look up this
directed me to
case.
you, the person that directed me to you. Let me show you something. They told me a whole lot about you. They told me exactly how you was, this, that, and none, all this right here, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't
And
like
we know
I
how
didn't
you
know.
is too.
It ain't it
And
listen,
we
it
know
ain't
how
like I
you
did
is
it
too.
ain't like I didn't know
And we
what
know
I was
how
coming
you is
into.
too.
It listen, it ain't like I did you didn't see
And your point
first of
is what?
all,
And
first of
your
all,
point is
because
what?
first of
That
all, somebody told
whatever
she
how
told me
it
earlier,
is.
she told me
All
earlier
right,
that
what
it's a
that
hit
got
on
to do
me in
with your
Shreveport,
lying
right?
tongue? And I
She told
wouldn't
me
give
it's a
a
hit
hot
on
and
me.
who what they told
She
you,
say it's
but
still a hit
at
on you
least
in
you know
Shreveport,
who
Rico.
she
She say it's
is,
still a
and
hit
you
on
don't
you.
know who you go.
She say
So
and
all of that
she
I
said
know.
Rico. She
I'm
said
adding
So,
you,
Rico.
Cam.
They still got a hit on you in Shreveport. Like I don't. What you think? Everybody in the city hate me? Well, how you think man they go on my shit?
you ain't
Man they
not
go no rock with
important
me.
enough for nobody to take a hit on you.
Baba Shaka
You
rocker man.
you
Half
in
of the
them
city
fucking
Motown rock
streets.
with me, man. Listen,
You
what you
in
hear
them streets,
just
and it
because you
got
hear
at your
something, just
ass.
because you hear something
Plain
on
and
a
simple.
recording, that don't mean that's how it is, man.
Talking
That's
about
all
plain.
I'm
You
saying.
already lied. Don't I? You should have told the truth. Who up here?
All I'm saying is, man, I really hold weight in my city, dog. I really hold strength in my
Yeah,
city, man.
marijuana
You didn't
weight
go
Just
as
back
because
to
you
your
you,
had
cities,
just
bro.
because,
You didn't
marijuana
go
listen,
back
weight.
to
just
your
because you
cities.
hear, just because
Marijuana
you
weight.
hear,
That's about it.
listen,
You
just
don't
because
know
you
weight.
hear, just because you hear, I was just in my city in 2020 and dropped my locations and everything,
Well,
and
Congratulations.
ain't
that's
a
four
nigga
years
fuck
Congratulations.
with
ago,
me.
sir. 4 years
And ain't a
ago.
Congratulations.
nigga fuck with me. I'm just saying. I'm
Congratulations.
just telling you. That's where I was. I'm just telling you.
Congratulations.
I don't have no reason to go home. My kids don't even want me to come home. Majority of my kids right out here in
You don't
Texas
even
with
got a
me.
home because you don't know how
Well,
old you are.
whatever you want to call it, baby. I'm staying. I got a big,
You got a
beautiful
whole
motherfucking
wife.
place.
You got
I
a
got a big,
whole
beautiful
had a
place. I
whole
got a
wife.
refrigerator. I got a refrigerator
Had
full
a
of food.
whole wife,
All
and you
my
ain't
bills
asked her.
paid. All
Well,
my
my
bills
wife done
paid for,
told
baby.
me. You didn't
All
say,
my
but
bills
damn,
paid
baby,
for. I
how
don't
you
depend
get
on
that
YouTube to
info?
pay me shit. I don't
Okay,
depend
so
on. I don't
where's
depend
the
on nothing.
DNA? Where is the DNA test? Where's the DNA test? Let's get into
Hey,
that.
brother,
Find it.
what's up, brother?
It's go in your inbox and you're gonna see it. It's in there. Go in your inbox.
My inbox
Everything
on
that
my what?
everything on
On my
you
email
ain't
or what?
no, I ain't never sent you nothing to your email, so you know you can't go there. What's the only place I never sent you at? What's the
What's
only
up,
place
my
I never
brother?
talked to you at? Where's
Huh?
the only place that I have ever talked to you on besides YouTube? All right then.
Okay, so let's show what you showed. Because
What's up, my
So
because
brother?
at this point,
you got
Unmute
the
yourself,
whole
Kev.
website to the DNA that say Huey
no.
Newton DNA. You got the
So
whole
are
website,
you
Genesis.
talking about WikiTree? Is that the one that you're talking about? WikiTree?
Yes, that's DNA, baby. That's court. Court go by that there. Court
Wickletry
go
is
by that there.
DNA now. When did
Court
that happen?
Wicketry been DNA, baby. Been
Okay.
DNA.
So this
That's
is
a lie.
what he showed me from
It's
Wiki.
been DNA. So I don't have to. You can go now. I'm talking about no. Go to the
This
actual
is what he
website.
showed.
Go
No.
to the
I'm gonna
website.
show you
You
exactly.
got the
No,
actual
this is what you
website
sent
to it.
me on Facebook,
I sent you.
sir.
I sent you the whole website on Facebook, and
This
I
is
sent
what
you
you
screenshot,
sent me
and I
on.
sent you screenshots of it. You just showing the screenshot. Click on the website itself where people can see everything I sent you the whole entire website.
Okay, we're gonna show. We're gonna go.
All right,
okay,
then.
Okay,
That's
we're
what I'm
gonna go on
talking about.
WikiTree. All right, so we're gonna go on WikiTree.
And just type up Huey Newton on WikiTree. That's all you got to do. Type up Huey Newton WikiTree, and you're gonna see it everything.
And
You're
that's
gonna see
everything, right? That's everything, right?
you're
WikiTree, right?
gonna see the descendants. You're gonna see my DNA
Okay,
test. You're gonna see all that.
Okay, all right. I'm glad that you brought that up. I'm so glad that you brought that up. Okay, let's do this. I'm so glad that you brought that. That is your proof that you are the son, right?
That's my
the
proof.
That is your proof.
Hold up. I'm giving you my proof. That's my proof. You asked for a DNA. Hold up. That's my proof. The courthouse is my proof. The death certificate is my proof. The hospital records is my proof. That's my proof.
All right. So this is one of the main proofs, right?
Try to convince.
This is one of your main proofs, right?
Y'all want me to convince. Y'all want me to try to. Y'all want me to. That's the main one that people can go to and see. It's public.
All right. So it says Huey Percy Newton, 1942 through 1989. DNA connection. It may be possible to confirm family relationships. It is likely that these automated autosomal DNA testers will share some percentage of the DNA. It's possible, right? It's a possibility, right? Okay, Rico Dukes 50% through 23andMe test. So he took a 23andMe test, and it might be possible that he could possibly be the son of Huey P. Newton, right? It's a possibility, right?
What do they say? It's gonna be possible they share DNA. What do they say? 50%. What is the mama gonna be? 50%. Whenever I get a DNA test, hold up. Whenever I find out who my mama is, whenever I find out who my mama is, whenever I find out who my mama is, it's gonna be 99.9. Use a lie. Use a lie. Use a lie. Use a lie.
If they're going to see
you cannot if you DNA test one motherfucking person, it ain't gonna come up no 99.9% because it got to be two people to come up 99.9%. You're gonna sit right here and tell I got kids mamas that's nurses, baby. I got kids mamas. I got kids mamas that's nurses, baby.
Okay, so that's why I was trying to break.
Go ahead and read. Go ahead and read it, Jenny. Go ahead and read.
Okay, let me just break this down, okay? Because that's why I was trying to walk you through the timeline, right? It's a reason I have a method to my madness, right? Because I want to walk you through the timeline. Let me blow this up right here.
He was born the wrong year.
Exactly. Shut up. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me zoom in.
Born in 79 will make me 11 years old from the day, from the goddamn day that my motherfucking pop passed, which was in 1989. Well, it made me 10 years old. I was going on 11. Would have made me 10 years old.
So WikiTree is a website to people can collaborate, right? So let me show you where WikiTree where his collaboration started. His collaboration did not start until January 2nd, 2022. Okay, he added himself. He added him as the father of himself. Right. Thank you, Rico, for this. Right. He upgraded to a family member account. Thank you, Rico, for this. Thank you received. Rico Dukes edited the data for Rico Dukes.
Look and see who monitored it.
Genesis, can you mute him while you're talking? Because we can't hear you. We're trying to hear you. This nigga trying to overtalk you, so you can't point out this phony ass document. Can you mute him while you're talking?
I'm telling her.
We can't
look in that box and see who managed it.
The truth don't need no motherfucking help. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Let her read. Goddamn.
I'm fixing to drop you down, Rico. I'm fixing to like drop you to the back scene until I say what I gotta say. If you cannot be quiet while I'm showing what I gotta say, I'm not gonna let you stay up here. All right. So here's the deal.
Wouldn't care. I don't have to prove nothing.
Well, get your bitch ass on. I'm tired of being polite. Genesis, can you mute him and just talk yourself? Because I want to hear what you have to say because you're pointing out his lies.
He's in the back thing now. I'm allowing him to be in the back thing. Once I say what I got to say, then okay, he's gone. So here we go. So this is because this is the problem. You know, that's why I wanted to like walk him through. I wanted to slowly walk him up too, right? Because I knew that he created this account and he added himself to the account, and I was waiting for him to say that this was the proof. I was waiting for that.
He wasn't gonna let you
like,
say
yes,
it. That's what I'm saying. He didn't want us to hear you. He kept talking. That's why he kept on over talking you. If you have a proof positive document, you don't have to say a damn thing. I can go get my birth certificate and I ain't got to argue nothing. You
So
son, that's a lie because you can check that. That's public record, which I've already done. If you go back about 7 minutes, this nigga, you asked him when he went to law school. This nigga said 2018 and he got out in 2019. Who went to law school for a year? Boy, if you don't get the fuck out of here,
law school is at least like 6 years long. Like, what are you talking about?
This nigga is crazy. This nigga is literally.
You probably got a paralegal degree or something like that. If you did,
you didn't get that. He's never went to any school that I can find in public.
I heard that he didn't even graduate high school.
Searched his name. He doesn't have a high school diploma, and he's a felon. You cannot be a lawyer in any state in the United States of America as a felon. Period. End of story.
So January 2nd, 22 was the beginning of Rico Dukes beginning to create his persona as the son of Huey P. Newton. So on January 2nd, 2022, he uploaded his picture. He edited his primary picture. He edited it again. Added the DNA tested badge for Rico Dukes. Thank Rico for this. One thank you received, right? Rico Dukes edited the data for Rico Dukes, adding sources. Thanks, Rico. Rico Dukes upgraded to a family member account. Thank you, Rico, for this. Rico Dukes added Huey Newton as the father of Rico Dukes in 2022. Now he's talking about that his family been telling this to him since he was a child. He got shot in 2010. This girl told him there's something up. Then he comes to whatever that was an assassination attempt because he really is the son. Then by the time, so it takes you all the way till 22. You are like damn near. He's 40. He said he's 40. What now? 44.
70. I think he's a 79 or 89.
Right. So he's like 44 right now.
Either who?
42. You're just now at 42.
Okay. This how you combat that, right? Around that time, Huey P. Newton just came back from Cuba on a charge, on a life charge. He was back and forth in jail, right? Around the time he would have been born. So I'm trying, and he has a wife.
No,
right?
Huey was in prison. You're absolutely right, Shook. He was in prison.
And he has a wife. That's why I said, well, what year you think you was born? Right? He was always in California. He in Louisiana. He can't be in two states at the same time. And he's on the run with his wife and 4 of her kids that he claimed. Now, right, 4 kids. And on top of that, Huey P. Newton, if he would have taken the test, he wouldn't know who he's related to because Huey P. Newton has 6 other fucking siblings. He only speak upon the one uncle. Okay, what about and then he also said his uncle didn't his mother wouldn't let him take the DNA. And then he said his uncle. So if he would have went to 23andMe, it would just tell him who is his closest relatives. He has 6 siblings. And it could be cousins. It's not telling you whom is your mother and your father. And if you do stop it. You would have to look at all the things that Huey was going through around the time he said he was born. That would fill in the gaps.
You understand what I'm saying? Straight up. And then here's other stuff. Like, so let me show you some more stuff because I knew I was like, you know what? I don't like being played with, okay? So at one point it said 100%. I think he changed it back to 50%. Now it said 100%. Then it went back to 50%. You know what I'm saying? Same website, same wiki, whatever. So it was 100%. Then it went back to 50%. Okay. So I don't know if he's fooling around with it, but he's the one that's able to edit this website. He's the one editing stuff. And I can actually go into the back of this thing and I can say that I'm the daughter of Huey P. Newton, and I can show you that easily. If I had a 23andMe, I could like go in here and actually edit the stuff and make it 150. I could actually do that stuff.
He could have just showed us a 23andMe. Why show us the wiki? Show us the 23andMe.
Right.
You
Like
understand what I'm
Genesis said,
saying?
he
Where you
created
can't
this.
take it.
He created this. That's why he can edit it. They're not adding this information. He is. You can build. That's how people build fake bios. That's how people. This is so simple. And there is not a court in the United States who recognizes him as Huey Newton's son. He does not have a DNA test. 23andMe is not a DNA test. You would have a court order when you get. Do they go to 23andMe when you go to file for child support? No, you got to take your ass down to an authorized spot that they designate. You have to take a actual swab test and all of that. And then that's the determination. It's never come back and said, we don't know the mama, but it's 50% that is yours. So that means half that. See, he's so stupid. He thinks that if he puts like you said, he put 100% first. Then he was like, oh, I don't know my mama. So I can't say I got her DNA, so I got to say 50% because 50 and 50 equals 100. That is not how mitochondrial DNA works, stupid.
So then it was you know what? He said, well, you can't get the death certificate of Huey P. Newton unless you're connected to be his son. But I'm like, you know what, bro? Anybody that like, if you keep asking, you're going to probably try to get what you want. If you keep pushing, you'll probably get the death. That is not
death
like
certificates are a matter of public record. Anyone can get it. Just like they used
I showed him. I went on the vital statistics website and I actually showed myself getting the death certificate. I said, whether or not I want to pay the $25 to get it.
See, he don't know. He don't realize that we're older than him and more well-read, because those of us who are old enough to remember newspapers, remember the second to last page, it'll always announce all the people in town that died.
So let me show you where you're lying at. When you get
you can't show me a goddamn thing, but I'm gonna let you entertain the people. Go ahead with your monk ass.
When you get that death certificate, I already showed her what it's gonna look like. It's gonna be stamped with big red letters all across there, informational, not no evidence for proof of identity. Mine ain't got that nowhere. She gonna get an informational. I got unrestricted. It's proof of identity of child or relation. She gonna get her shit gonna be marked with big red letters. You can't miss it. I showed it to her.
Go get his name put on your. Go get his name put on your.
That's what I want you to do.
Wait a minute.
It's not 50 different.
Go get his name. Go get his name put on your birth certificate.
And I'll say something.
Show me your birth certificate with his name on it, then.
So how am I gonna have a birth?
So are you saying that Huey P. Newton was a deadbeat dad? Are you saying that Huey P. Newton was a deadbeat dad that had a child?
How am I have a birth certificate with my
let me
show you the crazy
stop over talking the host. You gotta hear what we listening to you. We listening to you. Stop over talking the host.
The question is, are you saying that Huey P. Newton was a deadbeat father that failed to admit
that ain't what I said. That's what you.
Why would so? Show me a birth certificate. Show me a birth certificate.
Stop trying to put words in my mouth. Is what I don't like.
Listen, sir. Listen. I'm not gonna fucking argue with you. Show me a birth certificate with Huey P. Newton with your father on the birth certificate. That's it.
Okay, so how am I gonna do that if I didn't get documented that he was my father in 2021?
Because you got it now and you can go and get it added. Right? Okay, you can go and get his name. If you have court-ordered established paternity, you can go and get his name added to your birth certificate right now.
Is my turn yet? Fact. My turn, or you still got something to say? Let me know when I can talk. Just tell me.
Talk.
Nigga, you ain't been being polite. You've been talking over the host the whole time I've been watching. So go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Now, first of all, if you ask questions, I can change his death. I mean, I can change my birth certificate any given time that I want to. But I got things that still tied to my adopted daddy too, which is Robert Charles Dukes. Louisiana Vital Court records have already told me we will change this for you. All you got to do is put the paperwork in. We will replace Huey with your real. We will replace Robert Dukes with your real father, Huey P. Newton. I have already spoke to them in regards to this here. So y'all do a lot of talking,
Okay,
do
then
no
do it
research.
then.
You
Do
haven't done it
it
though.
then.
I
See,
Do
don't
that
have
would
it
be
to do it.
then.
definitive
I don't have
proof.
to do that to
That's
please
definitive
y'all, though.
proof.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
trying to prove? You
Y'all
trying to
want me
prove
to
by
listen,
23 and me?
listen.
Why don't
Okay,
you prove it through the court?
listen to
Saying
what I'm
that
saying.
your
Listen,
mouth will say
listen,
The
listen,
anything.
only
listen.
thing that's
Listen
recognized
to
is
what
through
I'm
the
saying.
court.
Listen to
You
what
can
I'm
make
saying.
up any document on the internet you
Okay,
want to.
okay,
You can
okay,
create a birth
okay,
The
cool.
money
certificate on
from
the
your
internet.
Are
Okay,
you
let me know when I
What
can
are
awaiting
you
talk.
your
talking
money
Let
about?
from
me
You
your
know
think
when
you
I can talk,
so-called
because
stupid?
I
adopted
can't hear
father?
everybody talking at the same time.
Are you
Yeah,
waiting
that's what I was trying to
for your
tell your motherfucking ass a few minutes ago. So don't come with that shit. You wait your turn and quit interjecting every 3 words that Genesis says. And don't try to correct nobody about over talking no motherfucking body.
Man, nigga, fuck you. Who you think you is,
Nigga,
bro?
fuck you and
You
your
must think.
mama. Go find your mama, nigga.
Go find
Go
yours.
find your mama, nigga. You the
Maybe
only
your
one in question.
sir? We're not fixing to
Let that
do
bitch
that.
go. Let that don't see. These are the type of niggas. These are the type of niggas that end up hurting and unaliving women. These are the type of motherfuckers that end up what's a good word? Violating your children. These type of niggas right here who will sit in the face of the truth and lie and scream louder. Yeah, this is the type of, I'm glad Genesis let him go, because I know y'all know that it's crazy people out here or whatever. But when I tell you, he can act like he's not crazy for as long as he needs to. As soon as you let him in your house, because this boy homeless, if you let him in your house and some woman would, or older woman, or whoever think that he's Huey's son for real and all of this, this is the type of man who will unalive you. This is the type of man who will violate your children. You have to, and so recognize the signs. If you keep talking to a man and he lying to you, and you know, and don't start trying, no. When you know somebody lying and they lying in your face, that person is dangerous. They're scary, because that person will take that lie to
Here
the
we
full
go.
extent.
I'm done. I'm done with the bullshit. Here we go.
You don't even know me, man. You ain't. And I said, man, you talking about JoJo Wall started. I said, I told him that. I said, JoJo, he came, he broke out of jail, and he was on the Cooper, he was up at the Cooper Road. He was hiding out on the Cooper Road or whatever. I said, me and JoJo, he said, man, when I was 9 years old, JoJo had a meeting up at the park with a bullhorn, and he had all the people to come up there, and he was talking about the injustices of the system, and had them to go do drive-by. That boy's schizophrenic, I believe. Man, how good do you know this nigga? I know Rico where I used to go with Rico. I used to go with Rico Dukes long time ago. Rico ain't never been like this. What he do is sign a paranoid schizophrenia. So if he's saying that that's not his mama, but she looks just like him. Who is not his mama? The woman that they saying that his birth mama. His birth mama is his birth mama. The lady at Freeport? The lady that he claimed that's his mama is the damn he said he was adopted or some shit. So he said that's his adopted mama, but is that his real mama or that you know of or what? I don't know nothing about his mama. I just know because he told me the same thing. He said that his adopted mama is his mama. I say your birth mama is the one that birthed you. Your adopted mama did not birth you. So I wish that's my mama. Just like he say he a police. The man say he got an army, bro. The man got an army. An army what? He got his own. He got his own country.
Well,
Can you turn it up at all, Genesis? I'm sorry.
You was a the nigga.
I don't know how
You was
to.
a with it. Roll it. Dude, the man got his own country.
well. You tell me when I'm gonna go to that motherfucker.
So is he managing? Is he your son's manager?
Who do what?
Is he your son's manager? Huh?
Hell no. We ain't
Man
trying
say he said he got a shoe deal with Nike and he got a clothing line.
God damn.
I seen that shit.
I'll be damned.
He said he make his own shit and put the name on there. We go just like he be talking about the damn shooting when he got shot. Just like he said when he said about the man got killed on the boat, the damn sheriff. He said he talked to the sheriff. He called the police up here in Shreveport and told the people up here in Shreveport he talked to the sheriff and that's why Wisconsin got out the seat from Cattle. Steve Prater got out the seat because of whatever we go ahead going on with that bullshit. And now he's a probation officer. He's a supervisor probation officer over there on Geary Drive right now. So whoever get on parole, they better be careful fucking with Steve Prater.
So he said he's saying that he talked to the man, but the man supposed to be dead because the man supposed to had drowned in the ocean.
He talked to the man before that happened.
Oh, okay. If he got his own clothing line and he got his own Nike, he got a deal with Nike. And he got all this production, he got all these movie companies, these production companies. He got a little money there.
I'm trying to see where his clothing line is, where the Nike shit is. And if you make your own shit, you label your own shit with Nike. So
I just had to call you because that nigga had me. I'm talking about he had my blood pressure so high. He say, "Hey, big homie, I want to fuck with you, man. I want to do business with you, man."
He told ain't anybody state of mind. We go on some other bullshit.
Man, I want to fuck with you. I know you making moves, man, and I really want to bring you in with my country and give you a position. I told him, I said, bro, I just got a fun.
I'm gonna tell you what he told me. He said he got his own police force. He said he's a lot of different stuff. When niggas go to jail or niggas get shot, fuck with them. We get shot so many times, fuck with you. We gonna be shot. How many times they said that boy got shot? 9 times.
You said 26 times.
Yeah, 26 times. He told me.
He got a shit bag?
I don't know. I ain't seen him in so long, so I don't know what's wrong with him. But I know he fucked up in the head.
I know he.
I talked to J-Rock. I talked to J-Rock. J-Rock was like, man, that nigga is a clown. When he said that, I kind of eased up off, I kind of relaxed a little bit because if he is a paranoid schizophrenic, he ain't a bad person.
Yeah, when he got shot them many times, fucked him up.
So he say he got shot all them times. So he say
he got the little bad. He be sending me shit to my messenger about just like he talk about he that man's son. Boy, you ain't nowhere near that man Huey P. Son, get the fuck out of here. How all of a sudden now you want to talk about that Huey P? He ain't never brought that man's name up to me. Never.
He said the police told him that he was Huey P. News' son, but he said he got a government and somebody Haiti. I don't know. All I know is I just told him, look, man, I don't care what you do, just don't put my name in there. I'm not vouching. Don't be telling people I ain't vouching for nothing.
Let me tell you something. We're gonna take your name off anything I hear because I'm gonna tell you you're gonna get crossed up on shit, but we gonna get to talk about, oh yeah, like he said, I tried. Bitch, you stay with me and prep for a terrorist.
I put your dumb ass out in Fairport Terrace. You tried to come back. I didn't want you back then. But then you gonna say,
I just told him,
I remember you tried to set me up over there in Fairport Terrace. Nigga, no.
yeah, I just told him don't do that, dog. Don't. I said, cause I got I work. I got shit going on with my life, and that shit you talking about. Then people don't like you, and they want to kill you, and you want me to vouch for some shit. Shit, they don't think they would have just come to me thinking they to get to you. And I don't even know you.
Exactly. We gonna got some shit going on with him and his life. He needs to straighten his life up.
I had wanted to talk to you. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Been doing it
But that's good. Shit. Maybe hopefully 50 will pull him in or some kind of way.
50 told me, I talked to 50. He told me I gotta pay him two racks for him to eat with Mike. I told him you got me fucked up, nigga.
Hold on, you 50 Cent?
Yeah. I told him you got me fucked up. I ain't paying you nothing. Damn.
But why wouldn't you give him $2,000 to deal with your son?
Exactly what I see. You got me doing it.
At that interview, and that interview, your interview did a Kendrick Lamar to all the shit he was trying to do. You heard me?
Genesis, you the freaking best. That video was everything. I mean that audio, I should say. God damn.
This nigga like, well, hey, that nigga, he said, oh yeah. And then my wife done told me that, yeah, your family ain't your real family.
Is that the wife? Is that the wife? Is that the wife speaking
he
of?
said his girlfriend then came wife, right? So I said,
he said a long time ago. I was talking to him a long time ago, and blah 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 blah. And he got, you know what I'm saying? So is that the wife?
And all these people know this secret except you.
Right, and then he don't ask no questions. But
and don't ask how do you know who told you, how can you
exactly.
And when he said that, that's when he got to trying to overtalk y'all, because he was trying to figure out how the next question, let's go on, this, that, and the other. Nah. All you have to do is ask a liar enough questions.
I'm like, there's no way she told you that.
He sent me this. He says, Rhonda's son under my label. I'm not sure if you guys can see this. So he trying to prove himself. So he done left the chat, and now he's sending. He said he's dying laughing. And this is Rhonda's son underneath his label. Now, it don't say his label on there, but, I guess, whatever.
That's a stock internet picture. Just type in Subway. Type in Subway, and that image is going to be somewhere on that.
Listen, that's a New York fucking train, bitch. Who the fuck you playing with?
Oh, right. Like I don't know what that's about. Like, so is that like he trying to say, oh, okay.
That's a New York fucking city train. Ain't no, that shit is not up in there.
So that's her son underneath his label. That's the son.
Does that look like anything official? You can do that on the internet. You can do that. You can do that in 15 minutes on the internet. You can do a flyer like that and print it out on your computer.
But why would it be? Why would that say Shreveport, but it's on a New York City Transit train?
And why doesn't he have an imprint seal on there? He just has the letters or the words of the label. Think about it. If you look at any old CD you have, it's got Warner Brothers, it's got Interscope, it's got whatever. Even if it's a subsidiary, it might be Death Row, Interscope, or whatever. This dude is laughable, man. These people have come in contact with him. Take out everything we said. You heard what they said. You heard what these two people who dealt with. He said, man, this dude's a clown. He just said he shot Kendrick Lamar's last video.
Then we supposed to believe he got shot all the times and stuff. He
Right.
lost
See, the
all
number
that
didn't change
blood.
3 times.
Now I gotta question one thing, gotta question everything. So what really happened? So did you get shot? Did it happen? Like I'm like, bro. But I let him tell his story.
Why
Let him tell it very
why
calmly.
would somebody try to rob you for some from some Mary Jane and then hit you all them times? They not trying to stay there that long. They're gonna rob you and go.
But he admitted that they also had cocaine in the situation.
That's
So
what
it's
I'm.
not
It doesn't matter what it is. I don't have time to pow you all that. I got to rob you and go. They have to go. They don't have time to sit there.
No, what
Pow,
happened is
pow, pow.
probably the dude might have jumped out the car when it didn't work out, but he gonna make it seem like it was a hit because he's Huey P. Newton's son. And I'm like, bro, but you didn't even start proclaiming that till 2022, sir.
And here's the funny part, right? Because the lady said he lived in my house. He ain't never talk like this. Check this out. Did you hear when old boy said, I'm not vouching for you for shit? Now remember, he said all the Panthers still vouch for him. Why would you be asking somebody to vouch for you who clearly has nothing to do with this and knows that you're lying? Why would you ask him to vouch for you? You wouldn't need it. Court.
At
See,
all.
people can tell you everything. People say, I'm gonna sue you. I don't believe you until I get served with some papers. That's what I'm. You can't tell me nothing about a DNA. If you had a DNA test, the kind of clown he is, if he had a legitimate, authentic DNA test, he would have first of all, he would go to court and get Huey established as his father. He would get him put on. You notice when I said that, he goes, oh yeah, I have talked to them and blah, blah, blah. No, I ain't got to prove nothing. Well, then why'd you call and talk to them about it then? See, this dude's a clown. He just goes off the, just like when I told him.
Found out that I was, let's name a person. Stevie Wonder's daughter, honey. I would be at the court so fast if I found that bullshit out. Like, oh shit, I'm Stevie Wonder's daughter.
Thank you. Nobody's crazy. Come on.
If you're Huey P. Newton, why the hell? The moment I would have got that result, I would have been right at the court. Well, no, you don't listen to what I'm saying. You ain't hearing me, like, bro, like, sir.
And then he's sending us places where he himself can doctor. But just show us the 23andMe where we know you can't doctor that. You can't add nor subtract. Show us the 23andMe.
For anyone that missed it, I'm showing. Okay, he no, go on.
First of all, we're gonna make this clear again. It doesn't matter. A lot of, even when you can even do DNA tests at home, right? It's never going to say 50%.
Never.
It's always going to say 99.9 whatever.
How do you can't take a COVID test and say 50%?
Thank you.
What test that you got that's going to be 50%?
No, you do not need both parents.
You can't even take a herpes. Right. You can't take an HIV test and say 50%. You can't take no test that's going to say 50%. What the fuck?
It is or it ain't. Scientifically, medically, like you said, Genesis, it's not an STD test. It's not a paternity test. It's not a medical blood test that you can take that's going to say anything is 50%. Either you got cancer or you don't. Either you're pregnant or you're not. You're either the biological child. 99%. They don't even need the mother to know that the father is the father of that child. So cut it out. See, he thinks that we're dumb. He thinks we're dumber than him because we are entertaining him. No, sometimes you have to let liars lie so that you can expose the truth, because that'll dissuade the next clown. Can you imagine the conversation between him and Legina Gold? We got to give him a new nickname.
They end up lovers. They end up lovers. Come on now.
Thank you. But that goes to show you a person who is like that. They don't have boundaries. They will do literally anything. He is a dangerous individual. The lady told you that. The dude is telling you how these are things before but he did the same things here when he came up here, that these people who have nothing to do with us, but they lying too. See?
And I'm
going to show you this. Let me show you this. So even Wiki. So now he done made a Wikipedia, right? He done made a Wikipedia.
He made it because on Huey P. Newton it has not been updated. But go ahead.
So he user colon Huey P. Newton's son, Rico Dukes, right? So let me zoom in so you can see that, just in case anybody can't see. Let me zoom in, okay? So, because and here's the thing: is people can be so fucking cocky and condescending, and they don't think that no one knows how to circumnavigate the internet. It's like, bro, I'm a fucking software engineer. Do you not know that I know how to circumnavigate this shit? I know how. Like you could tell everybody else that don't get on the internet and know how. First of all, okay, so it says user colon. That means that he's the user, and he made a username called Huey P. Newton's son, Rico Dukes, right? Then view the history, right? So he made this page, right? That's Huey P. Newton's son, Rico Dukes, is a contributor to this page. Created the page with Rico Cordes. He created this page. Huey P. Newton's son, Rico Dukes, contributed to Wikipedia to make this page.
First
This
of all,
page that no one made this but you, sir. In April 22, the same day he made the wiki tree, is the same day he made the Wikipedia. It's around the same time, between April 22 and February 22. So so starting in February or in whatever, he began to create this persona.
yeah, but he can't even do that. I asked him what is his birthday. He said he don't know, right? So you can't even put you was born. Remember, that was the purpose of me asking him.
But he clearly put it in his bio, August 26, 1979. But when he realized we caught him, because Huey was in prison even 9 months before that, so there is no possible way. That's why he said he don't know.
But if he don't know, how can you put that on there? Because you said everything is a lie. So that your birthday will be a lie too. You don't have a birthday. At least Regina Gate, she kept saying she didn't know her birthday and stuff. This nigga giving us a birthday and he just said, we gotta go back and compare the lies. We gotta do lie after lie. So we
can have like a whole thing about people that believe that they're somebody else's son.
He could improve.
Right. Hey, and did you notice? I don't know if you remember from the first time this clown was on, and I asked him,
Born August 26, 1979.
Thank you. I said, did you ever meet him? He didn't even. He stumbled, and then he went because he didn't know whether to say he did. See, he didn't have his dates straight. He don't know we're older than him. He didn't know you was a techie. Because did you hear what he said, Genesis? As soon as you started letting him know, listen, this is what I do, bro. He was like, yeah, I did my research on you too. Folks told me about you. What? See, he tell on himself every lie he get caught in. He get louder.
Somebody told him about me. He probably did some research.
He just said, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's just saying that because you was catching him in his lies.
He is the only biological child of Huey P. Newton.
Well, actually, you would still have to add your adopted son. The adopted son should be on there, right? And then hopefully his wife, his real wife, get all of this stricken and taken down.
Can I tell you a secret, Shug?
Yeah.
You know how marriage licenses are also public record?
Yeah.
Rico Cortez Dukes is not married. Okay, bye.
Well, he said he wasn't married no more. He said they got divorced.
He was never, ever married in Freeport or any other states.
Wow, right. Okay, see? And let's talk about frivolous lawsuits, okay? So he's filing lawsuits against stuff.
No, he's not, because you would have court papers. You wouldn't have this. You would have actual court documents that were filed and entered into the clerk's office stating the plaintiff, the defendant, the blah, 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 your complaint.
Oh, no, this is it right here. I guess this is his
it wouldn't be Genesis. On no past text.
Have you ever been a traffic court, Genesis?
Yes.
Do they give you anything that looks like this?
Well, I believe this
Okay.
is a website based on cases. I don't know if this is true or not.
No,
Yeah, a website based on cases. If you filed a lawsuit against someone, you would have the actual court papers with the seal at the bottom. You wouldn't have to have. You can redirect anybody to a number of third and fourth party websites
exactly.
that do this. That's the whole thing. All of this is smoke and mirrors. All of this is smoke and mirrors. He took a whole bunch of time to do all of this stuff, but none of this stuff is on anything official. These are all on websites on which he is the author. I can go and create a fictional Wikipedia page about myself.
So here it says Rico Cortez Dukes was born in Shreveport, Louisiana in August 1979. He is the son of Black Panther founder Huey P. Newton. Rico was raised by Robert and Taretha Merritt. Taretha played a key part in the 1974 Captain Tree blackout movement that gained the attention of the Louisiana mayors, police, and news medias. Robert Dukes was close friends with Huey P. Newton. Robert Duke's real name was William Duke, and that later became Robert Charles Dukes in 1969, according to military government documents. Rico Dukes survived a United States government murder contract on November 26 in Shreveport, Louisiana. Dallas, Texas federal court documents listed Rico Dukes deceased on September 18, 2018. And in 2021, declared Rico Cortez Dukes not deceased in the Dukes versus Lee case number XYZ.
So where's that case at? Where's that case at?
Well, that's the so-called number.
That'll be public knowledge.
That's
too.
public information. It's filed in. You could find that case would be filed in a court.
Right.
Wikimedia is not Wikipedia. That's why they made the name so similar. Wikimedia is not. That's why he couldn't put it on Wikipedia, because Wikipedia cannot print false information. Wikimedia is nothing except a creator user website. That's it. A third
and he said, "Oh, my Uncle Bev." I'm like, Huey is the youngest of 7 fucking kids. Like, what are you talking about? And then I forgot the last interview. He said, "Oh, my mother, the one who caused, she wouldn't let me get the DNA test. I haven't got it from my Uncle Melvin yet." But then again, you got a 23andMe. Like, which fucking lie is it? So even though he think he winning, no, Ninja, you're losing. Because he worried about how many people in the room. He forgot it's a thing called replay. People are going to replay and watch this. And we're going to make sure everybody know you're lying.
Yeah, and he's still listening, so he knows. And it's and what do people? We all know people that are in our real life that are habitual liars. What do they do when you say one thing about something they said? They start talking loud, over talking you, getting mad. How dare you question me? I got text messages. Okay, where the text messages at? See, you trying to do it, and then they'll distract and won't go to the text messages, and then you'll say, okay, well then they might show you one, and you'll say, well, show me the whole thread. Well, I don't be keeping shit like that. See, I ain't got to prove nothing to you, and yada yada. It's the same playbook. These people need to hear that though, because we not gonna participate in your delusion. You can run around and say you anybody's son that you want to, sir. That don't mean a damn thing. You're just making your round. Dude said it just he's like, man, this dude running around because of the dirt he got. And see, I'm not, you know what, I'm not even gonna say it, but you notice when I said the other night, y'all that was here, I said, you know who shot you, and I know why you got shot, and you know who shot you and why they shot you. Do I need to say it? He wanted to get totally. He wanted to get
back up so you could tell him.
He wanted to, yeah, I'll tell him. He come back up. I'm gonna definitely tell him, and I bet you I can authenticate the names that I tell him, and he know. And you know how I know he know? Because he told the police who shot him.
What you say he didn't?
But he did just go over who shot him.
Okay,
no, we're talking about what with the popo. Remember, I asked him.
Shreveport is small. That's
did
what
you
he
call
tried to
the
say was a
police?
government
He said
assassination
no.
attempt.
When he first started telling his story, he said it was this person and that person that shot him. There's two
I'm
different
talking
guys.
about the police. Remember, I asked, did you tell the police? He said, no, I ain't tell him nothing.
Wow. Okay.
Remember, I asked him that? Did you,
No, I don't remember that part.
And you can FOIA request, and you can FOIA request some witness statements. Hello? How you think they find out people be snitching? They go right down to the court. They ain't got nothing to do with the case. They're not in it. They're not related to anybody. You can go to any courthouse in your city and you can pay the $24 and you can get people's court records. You can get their sworn affidavits and statements to the police. You can get whatever evidence that they have against that person. And so dude is saying things that are so easily disprovable because, again, aside from everything that we have said, did those two people on that audio that Genesis played, didn't it sound like the exact same shit that he's trying to run on us, that he tried to run on them two people?
And then he says, well, my wife told me that the family is your family. So I said, how did you meet her? Well, I met her. I think it's at some I forgot the store. I think it's like where they sell parts at. So I'm like, well, how did you meet her? Because that means she don't know you from a can of paint.
Right. So some random woman know this secret. Some random woman know this secret that nobody. Listen, think about this. We know now from COINTELPRO that they were surveilling Huey Newton 24/7 for about 6 years straight, right? So if they were surveilling him during the time where your mother was supposed to be impregnated with you and you gave birth, wouldn't the FBI already know that? So how would they keep that a secret? Stupid. You wouldn't. If you really just say it real slow, it really doesn't make sense. You were born. They have a whole complete catalog on Huey P. Newton. They know every one of his associates. They have his phone calls. They have his letters. Do you know they would intercept his letters through the post office? They would go to the post office and they got a subpoena and warrant through the government, and they would open his mail, read it, and then re-put it in another envelope and send it to him. If the FBI was surveilling the Panthers and Huey Newton that close, how in the world could anybody keep your birth a secret? That would be, and again, what reason would they have to unalive you? Malcolm X's children are all alive. Dr. King's children.
Hey, thank you. I just said he wasn't
Dr.
that
King's children
important.
died a natural unalivement. So
So this is what he's saying right now, because he hits me. He's hitting me every 5 seconds based on.
Of course.
So he's laughing. He's saying,
we laughing too, because you the fool.
We laughing harder, bro. Trust us. We laughing
because you a joke.
He's saying that was 5 days ago, Rhonda, right? So okay. So he's showing the Wikipedia user Huey P. Newton son Dukes. Tell that nigga shut up. Wikipedia. He said it wasn't no Wikipedia. Find the police report where I told him something.
Wikimedia. We can read and
Wikimedia.
make me shut up, nigga.
No, the Wikipedia, sir. Come on now. The Wikipedia was written by you, sir.
You don't know you a techie. You don't know you a techie, Genesis.
Wikipedia is a community thing. I could go on there. I could go on there right now and change your whole profile.
Thank you.
I could like redo your whole bio immediately right now. I could like go on that bitch and say this nigga's a fraud. Fuck him and save that bitch, and that's gonna be the new shit.
But that's what we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
They say Wikipedia, right? Now put that up. It's nothing y'all can do. Dudes, discredit. Discredit. Y'all can try, but it will never work. You can't discredit truth. Send the link. Drop the link. Drop the link. I'm like, sir.
This ninja can't go to court with none of this shit. I'll be the proudest person to go. I would have flew to that court so damn fast.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, I would have been up there. Listen, you up there so busy making pages and stuff and wiki this and wiki that because they know that okay this makes it probably people use Wikipedia to find.
He's trying to get up in the algorithm
I bet they change it
so
back
that it looks more
like,
legitimate. That's
bro.
why he's creating all these pages. Here's the thing. Like I said, if you can't show me a court document, and I know what court documents look like, and you can't fake no court document, it has a seal stamped at the bottom. I don't give a damn about no page off of the internet. If you cannot show me a court document with a judge's name on it, with a plaintiff, a defendant, and show me a disposition on that court date, and it has a seal at the bottom, I don't want to hear nothing you talking about. Because like Suge said, this is what we do know. Don't you know that if this fool really could prove he was Huey Newton's son, do you know how he could monetize that? Being really actually the only living biological child of someone like Huey P. Newton. This dude is a clown. So not only are we all lying in everything that we're seeing, that we're just imagining it, the two people who were on that audio that Genesis played, so are they. That's what you have to believe in order to believe this guy, and then your own lying eyes. Meth is a hell of a drug, my nigga. Meth is a hell of a drug.
Okay, so
All right,
now
so you came up here to talk about what?
Okay, so now
and answer this too. Have you ever been a drug addict?
I'm not.
Have you ever been a drug addict? That's a yes or no. So that's not a trick question. And I promise you, I'll go on mute for the rest of the time. Have you ever been a drug addict? Yes or no?
Never.
I'm on mute.
Never been to a rehab. Never had a drug test ran.
I didn't say rehab. I said, have you ever been a drug addict?
I'm answering your question, brother. I never had a drug test that ever came up with other than marijuana. Even when I got shot,
I didn't say drug test.
With nothing but I never been.
Have you ever used
anything
drugs?
But marijuana, brother.
Okay, I'm
on
mute.
Marijuana and pop XOs when I wanted to fuck them hoes.
Wait a minute, you just said marijuana. Now it's XOs.
I say
too.
marijuana and pop me an XO when I want to fuck them hoes. I ain't got no reason to lie, brother. I don't have to lie. For what? I don't have to lie. I can't gain nothing by lying. By telling the truth, I get all kind of backlash. Do you think I care about the backlash that I get? Because can't nobody stop nothing legally that I want to do with it. You sitting on here on this.
We can't stop it, and you can't start it, and you can't start nothing. So what are you talking about?
I came on here to speak.
Y'all can't stop nothing. You can't start nothing because you ain't got nothing.
Okay, let me speak. Okay, you through? I'm gonna let you finish that. You need something else to say?
Hey, you gonna watch how you talk to my sister too, dude. That's the last time I'm gonna tell your motherfucking ass. Watch how you talk to my sister.
So what's wrong with me asking her, are you through? Do you have anything else to say?
Because that's condescending, nigga, and you know it. Let's not play games. You know that's condescending to say to somebody. So let's move forward.
Else to say? Let me be quiet. Do you have anything else to say?
Speak and quit putting. Yes, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. Quit putting extra shit on something. If somebody be quiet and let you speak, don't say you done. You done? Can I talk now? Just say what you gotta say.
Because
like
every
a
time I
grown man,
talking, one of y'all so rudely interrupt me. So
go ahead. I'm finna go on mute.
I figure I need to ask children now. Or are you done talking?
Hey,
now?
see, that's what I'm talking about. We
don't
need your motherfucking
go ahead. What you gotta say, sir? Because you about to get kicked off. Say what you gotta say.
I don't give a damn about getting kicked off.
Well,
say
get
what your bitch ass on. You seem to still be here if you don't mind. Why is you still keep coming back up?
I came in because I heard you say bring him back up so he can answer this. So I told her to drop the link.
Stop doing all that extra dialogue. Say what you gonna say.
You said that it wasn't Wikipedia this, Wikipedia that. That's why I say Wikimedia. You could do this. So I sent her to Wikipedia to show her that it's both on Wikipedia and Wikimedia. Yes, you can write your own shit on Wikimedia, but if it ain't got no valid facts to, I bet you they take it down in 48 hours. I bet you and if you try to write it and put it up there again, I bet you they block your whole entire IP address. I bet you that. Try it and see, brother. I don't have to just sit up here and talk fairy tale. Look how long that shit been up there for years. Both of them. Years. That means you got facts.
How many years? How many years? How many years?
Tell her to click on the link and put it up there. You can see it for yourself.
She got it.
She got it.
Listen,
she got it. Tell her to click on the link and you can see how many years it's been up there for Wikimedia, and then tell her to pull the Wikipedia up and you can see how many years it's been up there for Wikipedia. Yes, you correct.
You're so correct. You
This
can
is a
write your own shit.
definition
You can
of
write
a
your own shit on
liar.
Wait,
Wikipedia and
hold
Wikipedia.
on. Okay, so you're proving that you actually put it up there. Okay, so here's the deal.
Hold
Here's the
on.
question. No.
Let me finish. Y'all brought me up here so I can talk, right? So let me talk. Let me talk, right? That's what you brought me back up here for, right? Let me talk. Okay, so now about the Wikipedia, this and that, we got that out the way. Now that's squared away. So now, I heard when you let the audio play of Baba Shaka and Rhoda. He ain't got it. My son ain't on his label. I just sent you his royalties shit. Where he got to log in and collect his royalties. I sent you his seat, all this shit. Damn, that seemed like that's a lie. We pushed that on out the way. Okay, Baba Shaka just called me. He said he don't know how that audio record got. I told him about this shit. Either you recorded it when you and Rhoda was talking, or Rhoda recorded you. One of y'all had to send it to her for her to be playing it.
He just called you? Call him back right now.
Right, he called me.
Call him back right now. If he just called you, call him back right now.
She got his number.
Okay, that's what I thought.
She got his number.
Okay, moving on to the next subject.
So hold up. So now you got his number. If you want to call him and put him up here on the screen. Hey, you got his number just as well as I do. I told him exactly the same thing. So everything that you just put up there, everything that you just put up there that you talking about Rhoda and them was saying, I just sent you the evidence and the proof to show you.
Stop running over the host, man.
So I turn
Stop running over the host.
So I turn around and
I'm not gonna let you talk.
So I turn
Stop
around and
running over the host. This is her platform. I've been on mute. No. I've been on mute. You're not gonna overtalk the host. If you be quiet, let the host talk. You're gonna get to say what you gotta say because we're gonna entertain your clown ass. But you're not gonna keep talking over the host. This is her platform.
Right. Tell about his prison sentence and what you say, who shot him. Tell about that. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and also Jackie, let Kamisi Fox up here. He want to come up here and say something because this is crazy. Go ahead and tell that bro. Tell his secret.
No, I'm gonna let y'all talk, and when Kamisi come up, I'm gonna let them talk because it ain't really. Listen, he know he lying. We know he's lying, right? Yeah. But in his mind, we could actually prove to him, which we're doing, that he's lying, and he's still gonna stand on it. That's insanity. That's a person who is not mentally. Now the dude that just said he was crazy, he said he just got off the phone with him.
Honey, I just got off the phone with him. The fuck? Like,
thank you. That's how you're able to play the recording, right? So again, when you talk to a truly insane person, you're gonna talk in circles because that's the only thing he could do. Again, when you have evidence. You go for instance, if you had your car got vandalized and you went you went and looked on your ring cam and you saw who did it, and you took that, you would take that immediately to the police department. Why? Because you could prove definitively. Then you would take them to court and sue them for the damages, and then you would have documentation from the courts saying yes, this person vandalized Genesis's property and a judgment was awarded in the amount of blah, 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 or this person got X amount of time in jail. That's what you do. You don't have to go through all of these elaborate third and fourth party websites and do all of that clown shit and talk about this, that, and the other. You have court papers. If somebody is on your record label, you have a signed contract. That is called the receipt. If you're smart enough to know that people are going to doubt what you say, why not bring the evidence? Then you say, no, go find it. Where am I going to go find some fictitious shit? And second of all, that's not my job. You're making a claim. So it's up to you to prove it. Just like when you sue somebody, the defendants don't have to prove you lying. You have to prove that you have enough evidence, the preponderance of the evidence that you're telling the truth. So if you got somebody signed to your label and somebody's calling you a lie, all you have to do is bring a signed contract. Not no website, or not no fake flyer and talking about I did this to get him his royalties. That's not how that works. There's a separate entity aside from the record label. Just say he did that, issues out royalties. The record label doesn't pay royalties. This dude is stupid. He don't even know the basics. But when you talk to people,
I said they should. Angela's a member.
Angela became a new member. Shouts out, Kamisi. Come on up. We just put the link in the chat. But yeah, you know what? Also, it's like he just sent me Baba Shaka's phone number. I'm like, well, I already got his number. Like,
wait.
We
That's
don't-
why. Wait, that's why when you see this title, you itch ass ninja. When you see this title, you itch ass ninja, and don't ever in your fucking life threaten me again. Okay?
right.
You
So let me tell you the background story. What
you
happened?
on my
The
fucking
background.
shit list. You got me all the way fucked up. All the way fucked up.
So what happened is that I put alleged on the
Oh,
Rico Duke's story, right?
Uh-huh.
And he threatened to like sue us because of that.
nigga threaten me. Niggas,
Hey.
he I lost all his fucking mind. Wait
Genesis.
till he see the title of this bitch.
He can't even afford the $250 filing fee. He can't. You listen. Tell him to do it. And I listen.
I
This is
said,
my word.
you gonna
This is
sue
my
us.
word in front of everybody. If he sues you, I'll pay your legal expenses. He can't.
gonna
He's
put in the
listen.
word
You can't
alleged.
sue. You know. Listen. No, I'm gonna tell you why he's not gonna sue. Because do you think he can take any of this evidence that he's sent to you into a court of law and prove that you defamed him?
No, not
Okay. We're
No,
not
for
crazy.
the word alleged.
Sue
She
sue
put
me.
alleged, son.
No, okay. Yeah,
We
not
don't know,
talking about-
bitch.
I said what I said, so sue me and I'll give you my information. It's
Her
public.
title got the word alleged in it, and that's he's not alleged. He is ninja. And I'm like,
I switched it because at first I put alleged when I first did like the whole show. I put alleged. He says, you know what? That's not right to put alleged. So I took it off, right? So then after the conversation that happened, I said, no, let me just go ahead and put alleged back up again because that's like a thing. Well, you are the reporter, and it's up to you. And he called me threatening like legal action, and then I called Sugar, and he started arguing back and bumping gums with Sugar. And I said,
all I said, nigga, go do you. You got me all fucked up. Like you put pump some fear in this
I
heart.
took the video
Go
down,
on.
and Shaka said, "You know what? Nah, don't take it down. Nah, and I put it back up. And so
Hey,
yeah,
Genesis, this is how stupid he is. Listen, if you said alleged, he can't sue you because when the word alleged, let me give this dummy some legal terminology. Alleged, the word in itself is saying that I'm not claiming this to be truth. I don't know. I am reporting what is public information. I am asking questions. This is an informational, investigational piece. We are, so by you saying alleged, there is no lawsuit possible because you made no claim of truth. You said alleged, which means you don't know. See, that's how dumb he is. If somebody said King Kev allegedly pow-powed somebody, now I can get him to stop saying that, but I can't sue him if he said now if he said King Kev pow-powed somebody, I can absolutely sue him. If he said allegedly, why do you think every content creator that you've ever watched says allegedly? Because that one word takes culpability away from you because you are not making a claim of truth. You are allowed to discuss things like we can speculate about the assassination attempt on Trump. We can say, well, I don't think it was, I think it's staged, or allegedly people are saying that it was staged, or he was allegedly whatever, however you phrase that.
So he tried to say that by saying allegedly it was a defamation of character.
Listen, we're talking to a person that doesn't have a high school diploma. So of course he said that. Again, I'm telling you, don't believe me. Go look up the word alleged and then also Google how it pertains legally. And it will explain to you. And I didn't say it in verbatim, but that's basically what it says. If someone alleges something, that means they're making an accusation or they're discussing public discussion about whatever that subject, person, topic is. If we're talking about the CO-19, allegedly it started in wherever. How many people got sued for saying that it started there? None. That's what it, but see, here's a person who's probably used to talking to people in jail, people in the hood that he's around. They're probably not much more intelligent than he is.
Tomorrow.
We're all intelligent people over here. Most of us are pretty well read. Genesis is a genius at tech. He didn't count on that. He didn't count on you exposing those things. We ain't even got to get into the whole, just the things that he sent you. He sent you the best evidence against him because he didn't think you would be able to break it down. He didn't think Suge and the Love Train, he don't think that we're grown and that we know what we're talking about, that we just gonna sit here and go, oh, wow, that's Huey's son. No, we grown. We question everything. You don't have to help the truth at all. If you ask me any information about myself, I can provide a first-hand source. You don't have to tell. If I told you that I graduated from here, I can show you my diploma.
No, and it won't be online. I could like go grab my birth certificate.
I would say, hold on. I would go grab my
and,
diploma. Exactly. I would go. You graduated from law school. He said he went from 2018 to 2019. What law school do you know is 1 year long?
Unless he did it in prison or something like that. I don't know. That's crazy.
You know what he did? He studied that book to take the paralegal test, and that's why he said he's an attorney. I'm telling you, I know too many dudes have been in prison. Just like when you go take your driver's test, they have an instruction manual. They have an instruction manual to tell you how to take the test to become a paralegal. He's not even a paralegal, but he read that book and he think he has enough information from reading the test book to become a paralegal that he can get away with saying I'm an attorney.
And shouts out to Kamisi Fox. He's here right now. And let me say this. Baba Shaka told me felons cannot be lawyers. I don't think you could be a lawyer with a felony.
I said that the other day. You cannot hold a bar license. And
I can hear you, Kamisi.
Why do you think lawyers get disbarred when they get convicted of a felony? Like Trump's lawyers, they all got disbarred because they got convicted of felonies.
Shay, Kamisi, what's up? Welcome to the panel. I can hear you at first. Now I can't hear you.
Unmute yourself, Kamisi.
You done muted yourself.
Kamisi. I think, is he muted? DJ, you will see it.
He muted himself. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, he got to unmute.
Make sure you don't have your YouTube playing in the background. You got to X out of that when you come on the StreamYard.
Just like
or to make you some milk.
The same way this ninja jink was stupid. We all
heard. So Kamisi muted himself, so I don't know.
Yeah, when he unmuted himself. Unmute Kamisi.
He said he was having some problem with his device. So
all
right, so let's continue on. So
the same way there was a man who sat up there and divorced his wife, right? Because when he took a DNA, he found out that, remember, they didn't have mother or father. He went and took his own DNA, right? Hers was not checked. Just him checked it. And it came out 99%, 99. It was not his son. The mother is not his child. The mother is like, I've never cheated on you. This is your kid. This is your kid. So she's going crazy. She's going crazy, right? Remember he's talking about this 50-50 shit? Not true, right? The father took it itself. It did not come out 50%. It ain't your kid because we don't have the mother.
There is no such thing as no 50% DNA test.
So come to find out, the mother is so confused. Now she went to take the test. Come to find out, she wasn't the biological mother neither, right? So the point is, how did they end up finding their biological child, right? It's paperwork for everything. So they had to go backtrack, even though the kids were switched. How did they end up finding the foster care and everything that kid was in?
Thank you. Because that kid wasn't even with the parent that they got switched with. They got taken from that person and they were in the system. So how do you think they were able to see? It's just too simple. It's just too simple. It's logical. If you think logically,
because if you needed both of them, as he say, then it would have automatically said you need the mother and you need the father, right? So we can find out that it's not the father's child. The father did his own. The mother never took it till later on, right? And then come to find out, I don't know if y'all heard this story. The story is only about a week and a half old. This is a brand new story. This just happened. So she was getting dogged out and everything. I don't know what made her go and take the test, right? And it was, I don't know how long it took for her to find their real child and how, but it's paperwork, right? And the babies was switched. So somewhere down the line, he claimed, but he tried to claim that the hospital he was born in, he never, so what's the bullshit he said, DJ? I don't know if he said it doesn't exist or it's not there no more. He don't even know. Nigga, stop playing.
Well, yeah, after I asked him that, because he knows that's public record too. So he said, how you know I was born in a hospital? See, they always
he told us a hospital today.
They always got a quick excuse. But and another thing too.
He did tell us the hospital today. He did say the hospital he was born in today.
Yep.
Okay. Today, but when I asked him yesterday, see, he had time to go back and listen. That's why he tried to change up everything that we questioned him on. Okay, so check this out too. If the woman who is Mrs. Dukes, who is his mother, if she did not give birth to him, they could not put her name on his birth certificate. Because why? Because adoptions are legal things. She would be the adoptive mother. They would not put anybody except the person who actually came in that hospital and delivered that child. That's the only woman's name that they would ever put on that birth certificate. Why do you think adopted kids' parents,
even if they were switched, because
as an adopted kid, your adoptive parents' names are not on your birth certificate.
No, but
your birth parents are.
No, besides that, because even with that other switch, the other lady was on, the mother and father was on the birth certificate. But the thing is, even if it's incorrect, right? The thing she can't do is, what you can't do in America is say I'm a mother and you have no documentation of you being pregnant. That's what you can't do.
That's
right?
What I'm saying.
Now, the names could be switched. We're not disputing that, but you have to been pregnant,
but
right?
This is the problem,
so
right?
Get
both
your
of them women
on there, right?
They could prove both of those women gave birth on that
exactly.
day. That's how they could narrow it down.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So that lady name could not be on his birth certificate.
Thank you.
Unless she was pregnant.
When you adopt,
you just can't go in America. He ain't that old. He's not that old. You can't go in America and say, hey, this baby is mine. No, birth certificate, even if it was doctored, even if they lied, you have a whole birth certificate. So even if the name is incorrect or whatever, but the point is you would have to prove, she would have had to prove she was pregnant. She got to come up with something. How you a mother? You just found the baby in the garbage can and say, hey, I gave birth. It don't go like that. It don't go like that.
Thank you. That's what I and then when I said that, that's when he came back with the how you know I was even born in a hospital. Well, then why would you get a name of the hospital today if you said the first time you was on, when I questioned you directly about that, you said how do you know I was born in a hospital? You would have said because I have a birth certificate issued to me from this hospital, but you know that birth certificate has your real biological parents on it, because there is not an adoptive couple in America whose name is on their adoptive child's birth certificate. The woman who was pregnant and came in there and delivered, and whomever she claimed as the father, and if she didn't name a father, there wouldn't be. But you cannot get your name on a child's birth certificate unless they could prove that you gave a live birth.
All right, so Kamisi has his mic unmuted. You have something to chip in?
Hello, brother.
Hey, how y'all doing? I just wanted to get on here to let y'all know that, look, I'm the long lost son of Medgar Evers. And yeah, I'm really his son. No, y'all won't listen to me. Let me talk. See, y'all don't believe me. See, I ain't got to prove nothing to y'all.
You ain't worth 2 cents. You ain't worth 2 cents. I swear for God.
I just had to clown. That's all. That's all I wanted to do.
Hey, brother,
King Kev, you can finish cooking it.
Hey, but listen, brother, let me ask you this, because I very rarely get to speak to men. when you encounter these type of men, like in your real everyday life, if you ever really have, how do you deal with them? Because I know I've had to really get harsh with dudes, because I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? This is crazy. Like if you in a circle of men, or you in a situation and you come across this guy, what do you and the guys you hang around with do?
It was like you said, I got to be honest. I don't come across people like this. I'm already sitting up here saying, where did y'all get this dude? Yo, you just
Right.
cook him like you did. You just cooking him and smashing all his points. And that's all you can do, smash his points and expose him. And I would have been kicked him off of here, though, if I was running it. Y'all gave him way too much life.
Even with him being shot, like Ninja, you will have a record of you being how many times you got shot. Why you telling us? Oh, but here come the.
And did you hear what dude said when he said he got shot 26 times? He said he got a shit bag because there's no possible way on earth, listen to me, that you can get shot with 26 bullets and it not do damage to your internal organs to the point where if you did survive that, you would definitely have a colostomy bag. You would definitely have records where you were shot. You would definitely have those records. It's not for us to go show us the paperwork from the hospital, not no website.
You don't believe in God then, huh? You just say there's no way possible for you to have you just say there's no way possible for you not to have a shit bag. Well, you don't believe in God. I mute up right there.
And like Kev said, though, dudes like this are dangerous.
Oh, this
if somebody mess around and
this is Marcus Garvey's son right here. Say hello.
The son of Mega Evans. Yeah, go ahead, brother. He is dangerous. Go ahead and build on that, Kamisi.
That's right. I'm really Mega Evans' son. I got proof. Yeah, let me talk. Let me talk. I got proof. Y'all don't want to listen, though.
We got two superstars up here.
I got one thing to say. Just it's gonna take 20 seconds. Okay.
Man, I ain't got to prove nothing to y'all.
What y'all saying, right? Okay, y'all are saying. But now let me ask you this here. Even with all y'all opinions, can y'all stop me from doing anything legally that I want to do with my government?
Even all that bullshit you talking, you can't start nothing because you ain't got no proof.
Okay, I can't start them. But what I'm saying, can y'all stop me from doing anything?
Can you start something? Can you start legally?
I already did.
You ain't do shit.
Listen to what I'm finna say.
Why you gotta convince us then? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's how we know you lying.
Ain't nobody ain't claim you.
Find somewhere publicly. Find anywhere publicly in news article, on a Facebook post, Instagram post, where any one of my people say that I'm not Huey's son. Any one of these.
Come up with some. That's a ridiculous challenge, but that's a ridiculous challenge. So you are. Can I go on the top of any skyscraper and see if my name ain't there. Nigga, stop.
So what I'm saying is this right here.
Climb any skyscraper and my name is up there.
What I'm saying is this right here. It only sounds like nobody's that's saying that. Cause my family ain't saying a damn thing about it.
Only nobody ain't gonna say nothing.
Only nobody.
Your imaginary family.
Only nobody's are in the denial of it. Melvin Newton, Frederica Newton, my cousin David Newton, and the rest of them. You don't hear none of them.
Don't know you.
That ain't
Frederica don't know you.
That ain't his son.
I asked you about Frederica the other day. You didn't say nothing. Is that lady that was
just
on that audio?
He just naming family members.
Have y'all seen any news article where any one of the Panthers or any one of my people are saying that I'm lying? I'll wait.
I haven't seen none that said you telling the truth.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Have you seen any articles that say I'm not Huey Newton's son?
Anything? I asked the question.
What Panther has ever said you his son publicly?
Saying that
what
I'm saying
Panther
is
has ever said, what member of the Huey Newton family ever said publicly that you are his son?
Why would they waste time with you?
Okay,
why would they waste time with you?
Nobody.
Yeah, because we not. Hey,
So
A
it
lot
ain't
of
nothing
men,
but
there's a
nobody's
lot
waste.
of
It ain't
there's
nothing but
a lot
nobody's
of
that's
men
wasting their time.
out
Let's not
there.
do
It
this,
ain't
Suge.
nothing but
Let's not do this.
nobody's that's wasting their time on
Genesis.
YouTube
Are
channels
you still
trying to
there?
debate about me that they can't stop
Genesis.
nothing that I'm doing.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
here.
still there, Genesis?
Yeah, I'm here.
Listen,
Mute him, please, because I want to make a point. I'm not gonna scream over this hoe. Please mute him.
Go ahead.
Okay. If you can't produce anything from any member of his family who claim you, then whatever you talking about your family said don't mean a motherfucking thing, because my family will say a lot of shit for me. You don't have any credible claim. You have been to no court and established your paternity. You have not went to any court and established anything that you have said. You ain't produced a law license. You haven't produced your graduation, your diploma from law school. You haven't even produced a high school diploma. So we can sit here and make all kind of claims. We can say we anybody. I don't want to see no websites. I want you to show me diplomas. I want you to show me court papers with seals on them. I want you to show me that kind of information.
Because it can't be like from the internet. You listen.
Pay me for it, and I should, because
I wouldn't pay you to kick your ass.
But why these goddamn
you clown ass nigga? That's what you want. You trying to capitalize off some people who are ignorant. That's what you're doing. You want to get paid for a lie. Motherfucker, get paid the right way. You can monetize it. If you really want this son, you can monetize that, stupid.
Why haven't they arrested me for anything? I'm a
because you can say anything.
Because
you can say anything. It's called First Amendment. It's called First Amendment. That's why you ain't been arrested, stupid.
Why they haven't arrested me for illegal practice?
Because it's called the First Amendment, freedom of speech. I bet you this. I bet you this. I bet you won't sue none of the Huey family for denying you. I bet you won't sue. I bet you won't go to court and sue nobody in the Newton family for calling you a liar, because they've all said you're a liar. I bet you won't take them to court and sue them, because that's when you can get held accountable and go to jail. You can say anything on the internet. So I don't care what you say. You can keep talking. I'm gonna overtalk you the whole time. I promise you. I'm gonna overtalk you the whole time. I don't fuck with liars. I don't entertain a delusional nigga. You a delusional jail nigga. You never graduated from high school. You ain't never even hired a lawyer, much less be one. Nigga, the old lady lying, the dude on the audio lying, everybody on the internet. I can find 20 people on the internet who said you crazy. We're not going to talk to you because you're not going to overtalk the host. You're not going to insult nobody. All you got to do is take your dumb ass into a court of law and make a lie out of everybody. Until you do that, shut that dumb shit up. Nobody want to hear that bullshit. You talking to yourself, boy, because can't nobody hear you. My voice is deep and loud, nigga. I'm a man. I'm a man, nigga. You can get up here and talk crazy as you want to. You a loser. You a bum ass nigga trying to get $50 or $100 for somebody to listen to your motherfucking lies. You ain't getting nothing off. You ain't getting nothing. You don't look nothing like that man. You don't look nothing like that man. You don't look nothing like that man. You're Maury, nigga. Maury will find out.
Mute his ass. Mute
2 centuries ago, when the United States was a new nation, conceived of liberty and dedicated to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, the conditions prevailed in the nation, and the assumptions on which its foundation were built were such that they ensured that the United States would come to its maturity under circumstances which mean that for a substantial proportion of citizens, life is nothing more than a living death. Liberty is nothing more than a prison of poverty, and the only happiness we enjoy is laughing to keep from crying. We find evidence for majority freedom and minority oppression in the fact that even while the early settlers were proclaiming their freedom, they were deliberately and systematically depriving Africans of their freedom.
I just wanted to like slow this whole thing down because
tell the people to come and arrest me.
This is what you have when you let mental
Exploiting
people
the people
out.
of the world. Throughout the world, the proletariat is crushed so that the profits of the American industry can continue to flow. Throughout the world, the freedom struggle of oppressed people are opposed by this government because they are a threat to the bureaucratic capitalism of the United States of America.
That's his mother. That's his mother right there.
Yep, there's your mom and your daddy. We just figured out the whole motherfucking
We
lineage
gather
right
here
there.
to
in
let it
5
be known
seconds.
at home and
Thanks,
abroad that a nation
found your
conceived in
mama.
liberty and dedicated to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness has in its maturity become an imperialistic power dedicated to death, oppression, and the pursuit of profits.
We don't found his parents right there. Look at his
You
mother
think the
right
way Huey speaks and the way this clown speaks, do
Let me
you think
say
they got any lineage to each other? Come on, bro.
Let me say this is that because I wanted to humanize who we're talking about here, okay? Because right now, like people might think that this is like, if you don't know who Huey P. Newton is, okay, this is the person that we're talking about, okay? This is a human being, you know what I'm saying, that lived on this earth, you know, because we can just only think about the name, right? And the pictures, but this is a real person that lived on this earth. And I believe it's disingenuous to sit here and make this about an ego situation, an ego conversation. It's like
It's
honestly,
disrespectful. That's disrespectful to our ancestors. You playing on this man is an icon. This man pushed our whole community forward. Him and one other person came together with
You
an
feel like I'm
idea
playing
as
a line.
men,
You
and you
feel
playing
like
with
that.
this man's name, and he can't even defend himself. You
You
can
feel
say
like
you
I'm playing a
anything,
line.
man.
You
Genesis,
feel like I'm
can you
playing a
please
line.
mute this dude?
Defend this
And then
name.
I'll go back on mute. But I'm not
can
gonna
you
talk
just
over this clown.
can you just say
Yeah, I'm
can
not gonna talk over him. I'm gonna get 10 seconds, Genesis, and I'm gonna go back on mute because I don't want to talk over this dude.
Go ahead.
It's certain people that we have to revere in our community. Huey Newton is one of those people. You can't play on certain people's name. I wouldn't even want people to play on a real person's name. What if somebody came out saying your dad after he passed away was his son and acting a fool, and you would be mad about that? These are the kind of things that we have to take more serious in our community, because when you, like Genesis said, it's like a catchphrase, his name. This was a human being, and this man is playing on his name, and I'm going to go back on mute.
It's a real person that lived, and he's an ancestor.
Okay, so now y'all feel like I'm playing. Y'all got y'all got your own right to feel that way. Yeah, I ain't trying to stop y'all from feeling how y'all feeling. I'm doing what I'm doing. And you don't see not one of my family members attesting to it. Nobody. It's only people that's on the outside, like y'all. You have
Ain't
a
nobody
right.
contesting to Legina. You don't see none of Aaliyah family contesting to Legina crazy ass neither, because they don't have the time for it.
You have a right. You have a right to feel.
And you got a right to be in your mind and be delusional and tell shit like this. You have that right too. That's why.
It ain't stopping.
That's what it really boiled down to. And really, when I talked to him earlier, I said I was really trying to humanize this guy, but the fact that he wants to like really keep pushing this issue, there's nothing anybody can say. There's nothing anybody can say.
Y'all ask a lot of questions, but why ain't no charges been filed? Ain't no charge been filed against me by saying I'm an attorney, by saying I got government documents. Ain't no charges been. Why ain't no charges been filed?
Because you Delulu.
You can't charge nobody for saying they're a lawyer. If you go into a court of law and you sign those documents saying you're the attorney of record, then somebody could. But it's a stupid question, and it's disingenuous to say why ain't nobody sued you for saying you a lawyer? Because you can say anything you want to under the First Amendment. If you try to act on it, show me a court document where you've ever been to court. Because you should have a briefcase. Lawyers have briefcases of their cases. Whose case are you trying? Right? What case? What's the last case you tried in what court? Give us a docket number and give us a case number.
And I'll show you all that.
Okay.
You don't want to
win. Man, get the fuck out of here.
What I thought. Come with that money, nigga. I done showed too motherfucking much, and y'all ain't did nothing but a
Man,
lot of
you ain't showed nothing. Hippie, welcome to the panel. Welcome to the panel, Hippie.
on this panel. Showed me not one motherfucker.
Stop talking over the guests. There's somebody else on the panel that's speaking. Stop speaking over the guests, bro. Go ahead, Genesis.
Good, man. That shit sound good.
Hey, Hippie, how are you doing? How you doing, Hippie? You want to say something?
Gentlemen, I don't know what's going on. Can y'all mute up, please? I'm not here to disrespect. I don't want to scream over.
He's muted right now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank y'all respectfully. So, did we figure out what we needed to know?
Say the question. What was it?
Did you figure out what you needed to know about this dude?
Pretty much, yeah, I did.
So he
Tell
was
her to
lying.
tell her to show the facts of what they say. Tell them to show any document that say
Wait,
I'm not
can I
son. Tell her to show any
wait?
fact. I'm
Hold
listen to
on,
you.
please,
No,
sir. Just let me
Keep her muted,
let me
Genesis.
get into
Please, we
it.
want
You
to
don't
hear
need,
her.
I
but
remuted
sir,
him. He's unmuting himself. But go ahead. Say hit the hippie.
but that's what I'm saying, sir. You won't even. If most people know, I'm very unbiased. If you let me get into it, you might not know which way it's gonna go. So just let me get into it. Can I just do my?
Go ahead, hippie. Go
Can I
ahead.
be here more for 5 seconds before I start getting screamed at? Thank you. Um. Okay. So and you feel like he's not the person that he portrays to be.
No, I don't feel like he is. No,
Okay, and you say he's from where I'm from, right?
Louisiana. He from Shreveport. Yeah.
It don't matter. It's in all their blood, girl. Louisiana niggas don't do nothing but lie. I could have told you to do a background check on this nigga. This nigga will lie and say he much. This nigga will lie. Hey, mute up, nigga. Don't do me that. I'm not here. This a Louisiana nigga will lie and say that he marched with Martin Luther King the day he got. Don't play with me, girl. Please. If you would have told me ahead of time that this dude was from Louisiana, I would have told you to do his background check. Girl, they be out here lying for nothing. Delusional as fuck for no fucking reason. But on that note, girl, do your background check next time when it comes to Louisiana, nigga. That's all I gotta say. Other than that, I don't even care. But just do your background check first. Cause the Louisiana nigga lie so good, they'll have you believe in their lies. You know why? Cause they believe their own lies. They crazy. It's in the swamp water.
oh, so now you say we crazy. It sound like you from there too, so that means you would be crazy too. Second of all, when they
I'm
come
very much
so
crazy, and I'm from New Orleans. I'm really from the city.
interrupt you
Yes.
when you don't interrupt me. Okay, so now
Now
the
you
second
did now you did interrupt me. You did
one that
interrupt me, and you thought I was and I was nice to you and let you
Effie
speak,
was
and you
not
thought
me,
I was gonna let you speak, but I changed
me.
my mind. So now you
Mm,
ain't gonna speak, nigga. What's up,
that
Louisiana here? Now I'm not gonna let you speak. I was trying to be nice to you, and you
tell me
interrupted me. So now I'm
wrong with
not gonna let you speak. So what's
first
up?
you
Yes.
means nothing. Second of all, you from New Orleans, them hoes crazy out there. Y'all
Very
pass
much. We very much so. And that's why we can spot a crazy nigga.
in that bitch like wildflower, dog. Don't make me get on New Orleans, bro, because I got homeboy from New Orleans, so I know how you motherfucking scut buckets out there raw. But I ain't gonna even. I don't know you, so I don't
Huey
know
P. Newton's son, y'all, speaking right now. It's Huey P. Newton's son
what I'm saying.
talking like this. It's Huey P. Newton's son, y'all.
We
Huey
speak.
P. Newton.
So let me explain something to y'all about my dad, and I want to explain this here to y'all. And this is
I'm a
what I
mute
learned
up. I'm sorry, sir. Let me stop being disrespectful. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
from my dad.
Son of a revolutionary. Son of a revolutionary, y'all.
What I learned in Oakland, California, from Black Panther members and people that really walked and was in the moving with my daddy, that was with him every day. My daddy was a pimp. You ain't gonna find this here in the articles, but if you search Frederica real good,
Okay, we not finna sit up here and let you say Dr. Huey P. Newton was a pimp. Get your punk ass on with that. We not finna just let you disrespect our ancestors like that. You tripping, bro. You out of pocket. I would have stayed on mute. Keep going, but don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
put this in a news article, my brother. Right? You can find
No, no, we're not gonna do that.
You can find this in news articles where Frederica said that my daddy had so many women, she couldn't stand it, so she left my daddy. So when I went out
That
there,
don't mean he was a pimp.
when I went out there to Oakland, the people told me personally, I'm talking about people that was in the movement with him, was protecting him.
Oh my God.
Oh, simple. You niggas can't accept.
Why would you even come on now? You're his son, so called, and you're
Oakland.
trying to protect the legacy of your father, and you're gonna say some shit like that. That tell me he ain't your goddamn own father.
Because of what I'm telling
What
you.
person would even say that? Like, listen, if Martin Luther King was a pimp, you would never hear his children say that he was a pimp.
Go.
You know what? There's videos out right now of Martin Luther King having an affair and everything with a white woman and the ATC. You ain't seen none of his children. That's how I know you ain't his child. You have no connection. No connection. You have no connection.
Thank you.
People in Oakland told me.
I don't give a fuck what people in Oakland tell you. If that's your father, you would never say no shit like that. Period.
Oakland and let everybody tell you like they told me.
It don't matter what they said in Oakland. That's your father. I would never. If my mother was a fucking prostitute, I would never say. You know what? Kamisi Fox, welcome to the panel. What you gonna say? No, I don't want to hear that. But Kamisi, what's up? Welcome.
You mad about that there because you can't accept the truth of that shit.
Hey.
Go to Oakland and do your research and talk to.
Can you please keep him on mute so we can listen to the other people's Genesis,
wow.
please? Because I'm gonna drop down because he's screaming over everybody. Just keep him on mute and then let him talk.
No, he's unmuting himself. Every time I mute him, he unmutes himself.
Well, if he unmute himself, drop his motherfucking ass because we trying to hear other people. We done heard his bullshit for 3
He dropped himself. He didn't drop himself now. Come on now. Come here.
Oh, okay, because I was about to be in there. I was really about to unleash on that boy. Stop playing. Okay, why would you say your daddy a pimp and then gonna say Frederica? Who the fuck is Frederica? Frederica to say your daddy a pimp and you listen. And then go and repeat it.
And let somebody else tell them what your father was, and you are your. Come on now, that shows right there. There's no connection.
Frederica or no other Panther ever told this dude that Huey Newton was a pimp. See, it's easy to say, "Oh yeah, some people in Oakland told me." If somebody really thought that you were his son or knew for a fact that you were his son, and they were talking to you about your father and his legacy, do you think his comrades gonna say, "Oh yeah, by the way, hey, little young brother, your daddy was a pimp too, man"? And then his wife is gonna come tell you, "Yeah, you know your daddy was a pimp." See, this his lies don't even make sense.
If his daddy was a pimp, he missed on his mother because he sure ain't put no seed.
Yeah, he's talking about Mr. Dukes. If he said his daddy was a pimp, he talking about Mr. Dukes.
First of all, how in the world?
See, let
me tell you why he's so fake, right? And this is what we have to remember, because we are not doing this for him. We doing this for exposure. So because he think that we really care about him, we do not. First of all, if you is a lost child, you don't know what's going on with you. So if you did a 21 and 3, why you ain't do one for your mama also? If you don't know either parent, don't both of them mean something to you? You ain't no real fucking lost kid. Anybody, why are you so focused on Huey P. Newton? If you're a child that has been adopted or whatever, you will want to know who both of your parents are. What if your mama was right by his side? What if both of them are great people? You fuck her.
If they already told him, why wouldn't they come out and vouch for him? Why would Mr. and Mrs.
They're not going to vouch for him? But the thing is, you don't want to know who what if your mother is? What was the other lady that went to Cuba? Angela
or whatever,
Asada Shakur.
No, Angela Davis, something like that. Not Asada Shakur.
It was Asada Shakur. She's still in Cuba now.
Okay, now remember,
he don't know who his mama is. It could be anyone.
Right, remember he went to Cuba too. Right, remember him and his wife fled to Cuba. Right.
Yes.
Yes. So what if Asada could be your mama? Why wouldn't you want to know who your mother is? Because you want to sell this bullshit about what if your mother's greater than him? So if you really wanted to know anybody who don't know who that, you wouldn't want to know who your parents are, not just my father. You would want to know anybody who's been adopted. Go looking for both of their parents, and not just one.
And like you said, she had to be somebody in the movement because Huey was only going to deal with a like-minded woman or a woman that was in the movement, right? Such as Frederica. Okay, so again, let's just entertain the bullshit for a minute.
Now the next interview, he's gonna find a mother after that. After what we say, he's gonna find a mother then. But go ahead.
if he says he don't know when he was born, then why was that birth certificate made out for September whatever 1979?
August 26.
Yeah. So why was the birth certificate created that day?
And that's a legal document. And they take your footprint.
And guess what? How many hospitals have you ever heard of getting sued or getting in trouble for creating fake birth certificates? None, because it won't happen, because they'll never do it. Just in his whole story from the beginning, he would have done better. Well, no, he wouldn't, because a lie is a lie. You can't dress it up. You can put a dress and lipstick on a pig; it's still a pig. But
and here's the thing: is that so now he's showing me a video of David Newton.
Let me explain to y'all. He is why he's not getting sued, because being that he's a mental patient, allegedly.
Thank you.
They are covered. They are covered, allegedly.
And like you said, Aaliyah family or R. Kelly's family is not going to come out and issue a denial statement against Legina Gold. Are you serious? Man, come on. That's how crazy this internet is, though. This guy never acknowledged him. He keep playing this video. Show me anywhere in this video and listen closely that he said that this dude is his brother.
But no, you know what? Let me tell you.
I mean, his cousin.
Let me say this. Every video he makes the audio so hard to hear.
Thank you. But he never says Rico Cortez Dukes is my cousin. My first cousin. My only living blood cousin.
Yeah, he makes the audio. He does all this weird stuff to make it very hard to who I don't know what phone he got. I'm like,
no, Genesis. It's an app that you can do that to scramble people's voices. He does. You hit it right on the head. He makes the audio intentionally so shitty that you can't see that he never says his name. You can hear Rico Cortez Dukes. You never hear that anywhere in the video. Anywhere. As muffled as he tried to make it, he'll pull up video just like when he pulled up the video the other day of Fred Hampton Jr. and he tried to say something he knew Fred Hampton Jr. Fred Hampton Jr. never mentioned his name in that video at all, ever one time.
Listen, let me
what
tell
you. What are you talking about? You saw his face on the you saw his face on the you saw the bitch. You saw the picture.
Listen, let me just show y'all, because my thing is that this guy, I don't know if he realized like who he's actually talking to, but I'm like, dude, I contacted people. I'm like, dude, what's going on, right? And here's the thing is that I contacted Fred Hampton Jr. I actually contacted him.
And Rico, you better do them.
What?
Do we fuck him up?
I contacted Khalid El Hakim.
What?
African American. He said, listen,
hey,
you reach out to Fred Hampton Jr. He checks his Facebook account. My thing is that, like, dude, like you never know who to know.
Hey, let me say this again real quick, because I know a lot of y'all probably missed this the other day when I said something about when I said I know who shot him and why, right? You notice he came back today and said, yeah, I was just in Shreveport not too long ago and dropped my location. The reason that he said that is because the people I was talking about, I talked to, and they told him, you bring your ass back down to Shreveport. And by the way, leave them little girls alone before you get pop-out again. But he know I know what he that's why he came on and tried to say that he was just in Shreveport. Why would he come back and say that? See, it went over people's head, because when I addressed it the other day and said something about him that I made phone calls, and that's why he can't be in Shreveport. That's why he said that today. Why would you feel the need to come and say you dropped your low when you was just in Shreveport the other day?
Well, he wasn't in Shreveport the other day. It was in 2020. Like, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, 4 years ago. Why would you feel the need to tell us that?
Was the other day 4 years ago. That was the other day 4 years ago.
Yeah, right. I was there 4 years ago. Yeah. See how hard I am. I was there 4 years ago. They ain't do nothing to me.
The other day, 4 years ago. Like, bro, the other day is like the other day. Like 4 years ago. It's like 4 years ago, sir. You like listen.
So I just want to let you know, Genesis.
And then this ninja is so stupid. He think we stupid. He said he put this information out. We in 2024. When even if you go back to the time when he got hit up, right? They don't have to do that no more. They don't have to send gunsmen after you no more. There are other ways to fucking get you. And there's no reason for them to take a person, they looking at his record and going, this cannot be his son, right? This nigga in and out of jail, selling marijuana. They like, no, right? But they don't have to send hitmen after you no more. They
And one person,
this ain't the 60s or the 70s.
He said he's 46 years old or 44, right? You just not figure out he's your father at 44? Like, what the fuck is that about?
Hey.
And then why would
I almost forgot to tell y'all that ninja's still on parole.
I told DJ to look that up.
Parole.
What?
The only thing I just wanted to really kind of make a point of was only because I know how people out here be lying, girl. And just like he tried to discredit me without even knowing me, he just heard my accent and said, "Oh, we crazy." DJ been knowing me since 2018 and called me and I lie yet because she know I'm silent. She know I ain't gonna tell her a lie about nobody. If I'm telling you, vet these people. If somebody come to you with a story from anywhere out of Louisiana, vet these people. They be lying. They delusional. They be drinking that swine water, fighting with alligators at night, and they wake up in the morning with a whole story. Yeah, they be going through their delusions. They wake up in the morning after they finish fighting the alligator. They cook the alligator. They don't even cook it all the way, and then wake up and say, "Oh, I got a story." You need to vet these people that's from out here, girl. It is crazy. I've been telling you they were crazy.
Right. Well, you know what? The only reason why I brought him on because Baba Shaka, shouts out to Baba Shaka. I don't know how he brought him to me, but he already told me after he brought him to me and had him on my panel. Said, "Well, yeah, I thought I knew something was off."
Well, I'm glad he did because he has got exposed.
Yeah, he needed to get exposed. I'm glad he brought him to the right person because you know what? Guess what?
And then he thinking, oh, worrying about how many people in the room. Ninja, we're gonna spread the word. We got other. YouTube ain't the only thing. We're gonna make sure motherfuckers know you exposed.
Oh yeah, I'm fixing to put this on.
We finna cut your money off because you ain't getting $1 from another motherfucking person. For this,
you was supposed to send me some money after. He said, "I'm gonna give her money back." I was like, "Oh, please, dude."
We'll talk behind the scenes, Genesis.
Oh, shit, I was like, man, oh my god, he ain't the real deal. Oh shit, because I'm thinking Baba Shaka gonna send me somebody solid. I'm like, okay, and then come to find out, I was like, oh shit, oh fuck, and then after that, I'm like, bro, it's even worse because it's like he's doubling down, tripling down. He a lawyer. He running for president. He doing this. He doing that. I said, oh my god, what's going on?
They're telling that girl, I'm gonna give you a position in my country.
Where I'm from, where I'm from, that boy, that's tweak. That boy he doing tweaker shit. Okay.
She not lying.
Well, I don't know what he
tweaker shit. What is a tweaker shit? What is that?
Like he okay, a tweaker, like he on something. No shade. I ain't saying it's hard drugs. It could just be a little bit of that. I'm just saying nobody just wakes up and make up lies like that and put them together and really believes it. That's weird as fuck.
Well, he said he known out there. Just put his name out there and tell me if somebody know him. He said he heavily known out there. So just ask anybody. I bet you nobody know his ass.
I've already asked nobody know him.
Thank you.
And I know people in Freeport. Don't nobody know him. That boy probably not even from here.
Wow. Really? And he went off on me on some, you guys are nobodies, and this, that, the other. He said, your panel, y'all ain't nobodies, and I'm somebody, and I've been on these panels. I've been on panels with people with like 12, whatever the hell.
I wouldn't give a fuck. And all of them ain't catch none of his lies. He said all of them. So whatever.
Thank you. Now show me the video from the big platform. But check this out. You know when he said he sell weed, you know why he said that? Because he know when I made that phone call and he knew them people I said they was legit. That's why he started saying he sell weed. That nigga smoked K2 and he popped perks in his ass.
See, now how would I have known that he was? Now how would I have known that he was a tweaker to say that?
I said she not lying because she know. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Louisiana people know. I don't care if it's New Orleans or Shreveport or whatever, anywhere in between. When she was saying what she's saying, that's why I told y'all she not lying. He doing tweaker shit. He gotta get a fix. He homeless. He on parole. He bouncing around. So what he trying to do is get enough money off this internet so that he can tell his parole officer that
he living with a woman right now. He living with
because he can't go back to Shreveport because they gonna take him to the upper room. So now, but he in the struggle where they won't let him off his tether far enough to approve him to go to somewhere else. So that's what he's doing right now. That's why he run the hustle and he's tweaking. And that's all I'm gonna say. But she was 100% right. He's a tweaker.
Yeah, so he lives with a woman right now, and I guess the woman might be helping him. And here's the thing: have you noticed that everything he sends to me is from his phone? My thing is, it only costs about $200 to get a computer service. Go ahead and get a computer. Why are you doing everything from your phone?
He said he got one, but he don't use it that much. Nigga, please.
Come on, who
this nigga got
a lawyer and don't know how to use a computer? Like what? What lawyer is lawyering from a phone?
Thank you. This nigga got a whole country, but this nigga ain't got an adequate laptop.
He ain't got no damn gateway. He ain't got no goddamn on IBM, nothing. Microsoft. That nigga just Samsung all the way, like the Samsung lawyer.
This nigga think he gonna send us on a goose chase. He lost all his mind.
I didn't look it up.
Check that. No, I'm not. You ain't gonna send me on no wild goose chase. Well, look at this.
That's like me.
Nigga, please. You got
y'all asking with me what's going on. Y'all need to be looking up what's going on. Well, honey, if you don't know what's going on, why the hell you want me to look up what's going on? You don't even know what's going on.
No, I'm not. Just like my brother said, when you show me accurate stuff, all that, I'm not looking for nothing. You ain't sitting like I'm gonna be sitting around here all day long. Like I'm gonna spend any part of my day looking up something of his. You got us all the way up.
I'm gonna put it like this. Me being from where I'm from, first of all, the story ain't sound right about how he got hit up. Because number one, you know how I got hit up. Okay, that happens in Louisiana a lot. That already let me know who was into some bullshit he ain't had no business into. So, because ain't nobody just gonna hit you on the street like it's some street shit. But this behind Huey P. Newton, no, it's gonna be done nice and neat. Okay. Secondly, that let me know you own something and you're something is going on and you're trying to do finesse right now. So you can't really move around Shreveport. So when I talked to you and you told me that and I bust out laughing, I said, girl, you believe him? I'm gonna call you back. Let me see what's up. And I did my little 1-2s and I'm like, girl, that boy running from that boy ain't you can't go there.
Can't go back to his hometown.
If you was Huey son, it would have been. If you was Huey Newton's son, whatever happened to you, however it happened to you, it would have been nice and neat. Exactly. The way it happened to you, it happened to me, like on some street shit. And everybody know it happened to me. I was in some street shit. Stop playing. I ain't get up here and say my mama was Kamala Harris, and now I'm up here and just all of a sudden shot and it's all raggedy and some street shit.
Raggedy and some street shit.
And then he's
not
stupid.
Kamala Harris, my mama.
And then, I know, right? And then he's stupid because
whatever her bugsy name is.
Tell this dummy we're in 2024, right? Now for us, Huey P. Newton is a great person. But to the people of these days and time, they don't know your father. So you're not scoring any points because these younger generations don't know who Huey P. Newton is. They barely know who the Black.
That's what he's banking on. That's
what he banking on. And that's what offend me because anybody that's 50 years old or older, which I am, we hold him in a different reverence than they do. They don't look at Malcolm X or Huey Newton or Medgar Evers or Chairman Fred Hampton, or they don't look at those people the same way we do. They're just names, like Genesis said, so it's easy to tell. Just like Legina. Legina wasn't even born. She was barely a toddler before Aaliyah was gone. So she doesn't have the respect and the reverence for Aaliyah. You know, I ain't gonna put R. Kelly in it, but Aaliyah, we hold Aaliyah in a certain place with us. Aaliyah wasn't no, you know, she ain't have no dirt on her name. You're not finna come out and just start dragging people that and putting dirt on people's name that you don't even really take serious, because if you had any type of common sense, you wouldn't be saying the things that you're saying. So I'm only gonna entertain that too long. Like I said, I can't sit here and let somebody scream over me and they lying. Like, we not doing that. I'm too old for that. Do you know how much other shit I got to do other than listening to some lying ass nigga scream at the top of his lungs about some shit?
That's the mother. That's the mother.
That
Who he
is
looked just like.
Who do he look like?
That's how I knew it was.
Okay.
That's what made. I never seen this lady a day before.
He looked just like her.
Girl, that look like my cousin from down up. That look like my cousin from down the Bywater somewhere. That look like Auntie Carol from down the Bywater somewhere. That man,
and by the way,
girl, don't believe nothing. I'm telling you.
Beautiful queen. Look at her, beautiful
she
queen.
Is beautiful, very beautiful. But what
and
I'm saying is,
he would deny his own parents.
A Louisiana man is lying for no reason. They be in desperate situations. They be fighting alligators and fighting with frogs and shit, trying to catch their next meal. And the next thing you know, they on the internet telling lies.
And then thank him for giving us all the sites so we can report him to all these sites. Any other ones we're gonna report these to all these sites. We're gonna go to Wikipedia. Thanks for showing us all of this so we can get up in there and report this shit.
This is some nasty work. This is nasty work. Nasty.
And then he gonna send her a picture with a goddamn with it on a train. Nigga, you didn't know what train that was?
Hey,
you
Genesis,
Louisiana.
Genesis.
And that ain't no train. That's a New York City train.
Stop right there, Genesis. Go back up one more.
Well, no, the only train we do have trains here, but they Amtrak trains. So they Amtrak trains, so they wouldn't be going through the city. They would be going to another state.
I know our dirty trains anywhere, right?
Put that side by side of him and his mama if you can, Genesis. He looked just like that lady. Beautiful lady. He don't even claim her. That's crazy.
Right, got her same eyes and everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say this one.
And he's no threat to what they want to take about. Nigga, you ain't no threat to nobody. All Malcolm kids were living after he passed. All Martin Luther King kids was living after he passed. Ain't nobody, if anything, they hold more I'm not saying
Dr. King's kids were held in esteem after he passed. Martin Jr. and Coretta and his daughter, I can't think of her name right now.
Yolanda, I don't know.
Yeah, she was actually a senator too. Yeah, she was actually a senator. So this dude is nuts. They wanna take you out because you gonna do what?
He gonna run for president. He gonna become the next.
What do you mean? He is a president already.
He got his own country. He is a president. Do you know how delusional you have to be? And he didn't just tell us. That dude said, "Hey, he said he got his own country. He got an army."
That's what I'm telling y'all. Miss Ryder died talking about it's a rabbit hole. It's really not a rabbit hole. I'm telling y'all, it's real simple. That dude is into something out here. That dude is into something. He needs the money and he needs to get a fuck. That's all it is. And he's trying to figure it out. I'm telling you, I know a Louisiana nigga. He ain't know nothing. Dude is into some bullshit.
Right. And don't forget about the spiritual aspect. Because we know what's in Louisiana.
Siphoning energy, just siphoning.
Okay. So we know what kind of energy and what kind of spirituality is in Louisiana, period. You know, ask the Geechees, ask about the voodoo. This boy is on something else. And like I said, he's on that hype shit. He's, like I said, he down there smoking K2. He say he's selling it. He's selling weed, you know. But this is a civil rights icon son. He out here selling weed. Well, I'm just saying, you know, and people, when they're that deep in their delusion, like LaGina was, everything we saying, y'all lying, y'all know what y'all talking, y'all nobodies. Look just like that woman, don't he?
Why you put some of that spray paint on his forehead?
Go to the barbershop and get that fake line, hairline.
Yeah, why you gonna get that? Why you get the goddamn head paint for your head? Did you? See,
I'm glad but you heard Kumisi say, when you a certain caliber of man, you don't even run across dudes like this. They don't even be on my radar. I don't see these dudes because I know they dangerous. I don't entertain them in real life. We not finna have no conversation. you know, because I know too much to listen to anything that you saying to me. I learned this before you probably had comprehension of who you were. I told him, you know, you don't realize who you talking to. You talking to the generation before you, boy. I was a grown man when you was a little boy. So it's nothing that you could tell me, especially when you going off your phone, telling me, trying to show me some documents off your phone. A receipt is not just you showing me something that you printed up on your phone. Show me a United States seal from a court of law that you established anything, your paternity, your country, your bar license, your diploma. You can't produce none of them. You tell us, go find it. It's out there.
He better go find it.
And I wasn't even like trying to come up here and attack dude. That's how I knew. Like, okay, I'm like, okay, he gonna hear my accent. He gonna know we from Louisiana. Maybe he'll soften up. Nope, you know why? Because he was already in defense mode. Because I know I ain't come at dude crazy. So dude want to say, oh yeah, because I got a homeboy that done told me about y'all. No, he ain't told you about me. Because I know me, I've been silent since out the womb. Since off the approach, been silent. So he ain't told you about me. And just for that, I'm on your ass. That's why I don't think he need no lining. I just think he need to stop smoking that crack. And after he stops smoking that crack, his hairline might grow back a little. And stop with them delusions. See, his mind be grown. His mind be gone. So his mind be gone with all these delusions that his goddamn hairline is receding because he can't keep the hair where it needs to be because he's too focused on smoking that crack and thinking of lies. I'm on your ass, boy. Since you tried to come for me and I was trying to be nice for you.
Right. I'm on his ass too. And I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I fight dirty. You know what I'm going to do, player? Because I know you still listening. I'm going to call your parole officer. And I'm going to play both of these lives that you done been on, sir. Because you actually threatened me. So it don't matter if I threaten you because I'm not on parole. So I'm under no legal obligation to anybody. So they can't hold that against me, right? But you did, and you are legally obligated to the state of Louisiana until further notice, nigga. And so when I call your parole officer and I let her know what you're doing, and I let her know that you're collecting funds from people on social media with this lie, guess what's gonna happen, player? And I'm gonna leave it right there. I fight dirty, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know,
Since you want to play,
he's also an attorney. He's also an attorney, so you know he gonna have the best defense ever.
Yeah, he gonna defend himself.
and it depends on if he coming up, how that day or not, if he gonna win or not. I don't know. Who knows?
You know why he can't defend himself? He can't defend himself because if you are a convicted felon, you cannot be around other felons. So you can't defend yourself, sir.
Yeah, you can't be around yourself, my boy.
According to him.
Damn. Can you imagine somebody saying my lawyer on parole?
Like, this is crazy. How dare you? And that's the thing. He said it. He thought he was like, oh, I could just tell her any old thing. She from Detroit. She lives in Texas. She don't know nobody in Louisiana that could do their background check. Oh yeah, I could definitely call down there and see who you is.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. What he think? This ninja took all this time. He gotta be Delulu. Created all these sites and made himself a fucking nation. Yo, these fucking nature boys and Leginas, this is important because it shows you these people are out there, right? If anybody who listened to his story, if they just let him talk, they just as dumb as him. If you as a regular person, I understand you're going to hear him out first. That is your job. But as you start listening and you don't expose him, then something is wrong because you can't be putting this inaccurate information out there.
I let him slowly I said, listen, I want you to tell me the story. I said, listen, I just want to talk about, just the shooting, what happened. I just want you to slowly tell me what happened, right? And he said, yeah, I'll do that. Okay.
And last thing I want to say, one thing about all of the civil rights leaders, all of the movements, black movements that we had with the Panthers, with, you know, Dr. King and his movement, the Nation of Islam, they all held women up in high esteem. All of them. This nigga here is so look at his mama, beautiful lady. He won't even claim her just to tell a lie to try to scam his own people out of money. And that's what we dealing with when we deal with a lot of these guys. They don't want to work. They done fuck their life off. They in their mid-40s, pushing 60, and ain't did nothing with their life. And the only thing they can do, and especially, and she was right, she hit this right on the head. Louisiana and Mississippi are the two poorest states in the nation. They be doing, when I tell you any and everything to get money to survive, I get it.
I'm trying to tell you.
But you can't disrespect our elders, because it means something to me and to other people in our community. And that's why I changed my handle to I am the culture. This ain't me, I'm what the culture feeling. But it got to be somebody speaking up for the culture. We can't let these people just run around here on the internet doing this, because it makes our whole community look like a joke. When you look at other communities, they don't let them play with Mao Zedong or Kim Jong-un or Vladimir Putin. They can't play with certain people, and they can't. You look at Asians. Do you see them playing with any of they look what they do when. Look what they did to France, that newspaper, Charlie Hebdo, when they had a cartoon mocking the Prophet Muhammad. I don't even got to go into it because we on YouTube, but there's a lot of people that are not alive because they played with Islam's prophet, because people take certain things serious and they'll do certain things to you. I was trying to convey that to him without saying it, staying within the YouTube guidelines. But I told Suge, and I told y'all the other day, I made 2 phone calls. And I told y'all I found out all this information that I've been saying, that he tried to talk over me when I was bringing stuff up, because he knows that I talk to the people that he know. He knows that. So I was trying to tell him that he done struck a nerve with people, not from there, but that can get him touched there, because he's playing with Huey's name. And it's people that's still alive that take that deadly serious. You can't play with everybody. You can't. Pick somebody else, bro. Say you Pee Wee Herman's long lost son. Don't play.
I think I would have believed Pee Wee Herman a little more. I would have fell for Pee Wee Herman. I ain't gonna lie.
Think about this though. Seriously, listen to me. Remember what the Panthers did. The Panthers didn't talk. Most of the Panthers are unalive because they had shootouts with the police. The other ones, they gave them forever and a day.
Robbing banks and all type of stuff. Like, bro, like y'all.
Because
like,
you know why? Because they wasn't talking. They was going out there and they was laying shit down. So now think about it. Even though these guys are older men now in their 60s and some of them in their 70s, the 2 gentlemen I talked to, one is 69, the other is 71. They still riders. Remember, they bust at the police. They had to go sit down for a couple of decades, but they stood on what they. So you think they won't do something to you now? That's what they cut from. That's why I keep telling you, stop playing with certain people, man, because the gentlemen I talk to, like I said, are both 70 years old and they are serious. I'm not finna play with them. My granddaddy told me these are serious guys, but if you really want to know something about the movement, this who you need to talk to, and especially if you think this guy's a fraud. Now, I'm telling you one more time, you can say whatever you want to. This is America. But if something happens, you are to blame yourself, because you have been given fair warning. You're playing with people who are not to be played with. And they have sons and nephews who are younger than you and your age. And I'm telling you, man, they cut from a different cloth that you're not cut from. That's why I'm emphasizing, I kept saying to you, I'm telling him, yeah, I'm talking to you because you still listening. You can't threaten me, because you ain't going to do nothing to the people that did something to you, and you know who they are. So if you ain't going to do nothing to them, you know you can't ever in your life think it. So don't, all that threats, bro, you're going to mess around and have somebody double back, the same people will double back and spin the block on you. And I done gave you fair warning, and I'm gonna leave it at
And
that.
let me also say this is that on top of that, from what I know, is that you already have a hit in Shreveport. Now the people in Shreveport know that you're in Dallas. Just put it like that. Shreveport's only like an hour away from Dallas. And on top of that, sir, you're barking up the wrong tree, sir. And let me tell you something. The video that we did last week has been circulating throughout Shreveport. If y'all don't know, it's been circulated. Shreveport's small. So it's already gotten around. It already got around.
Very small.
Didn't I say that the other day? I told you, Suge, then. I mean, I said Shreveport is small, small. These people know that man entire family, and you know it's just like, I don't know if it was Suge or Genesis said it earlier. They like, we know something wrong with this boy, but he a grown ass man. He down there 50 years old. What we gonna do? But we're not gonna vouch for him. We're not gonna speak up for him. He's like, y'all can't find one of my family to go against me. No, because they're not gonna even engage in this. Just like the Legina's family, they're not gonna come on and do, because you don't have to come on and dispute a lie. If that's the case, then all of the people in Shreveport, us, the people that was on the audio, all the people that have been on social media, all of us are crazy. You're the only one that's sane and that's telling the truth. That's impossible. And
I'm gonna play this once again for those in the back that have not heard this. This is the audio that came out. I just want to hear it again. I want to show y'all again. Now this is Rhonda. I'm not sure if this is the wife that he's speaking of that told him your parents don't love you, whatever it was. He said it was a woman that told him that. She said, well, she was his girlfriend back in the day, way back. So
and that pimp comment, you can't even take that back. That's what's gonna get you hurt.
Why would you call your father a pimp? And he already been told not to say stuff like that.
We're gonna get touched about that. I promise you.
Let's go. So let's hear it again. For the people in the back. I don't think he knew I had this.
It's a friend, I believe. Man, how good?
Let me go back a little bit. Okay, let's go.
With a bullhorn, and he had all the people to come up there, and he was talking about the injustices of the system, and had them to go do drive-by.
Wait, let me bring it back. Let me run it back a little bit further. Okay. Because I want y'all to hear this loud and clear.
You don't even know me, man. You ain't never even met me. And I said, you talking about JoJo Wall started the Club. I said, I told him that. I said, JoJo, he came, he broke out of jail, and he was on the Clipper, he was the Clipper Road. He was hiding out on the Clipper Road or whatever. I said, me and JoJo, he said, man, when I was 9 years old, JoJo had a meeting up at the park with a bullhorn, and he had all the people to come up there, and he was talking about the injustices of the system, and had them to go do drive-by. That boy's schizophrenic, I believe. Man, how good do you know this nigga? I know Rico. Know where I used to go with Rico. I used to go with Rico Dukes long time ago. Rico ain't never been like this. If he do, it's sign of paranoid schizophrenia. So if he's saying that that's not his mama, but she looks just like him. Who is not his mama? The woman that they saying that his birth mama. His birth mama is his birth mama. The lady in Shreveport? The lady that he claimed that his mama is the damn he said he was adopted or some shit. So he said that's his adopted mama, but is that his real mama or that you know of or what? I don't know nothing about his mama. I just know because he told me the same thing. He said that his adopted mama is his mama. I say your birth mama
is the one that birthed you. Your adopted mama did not birth you. Somebody wish that's my mama. Just like he say he a police.
The man say he got an army, bro. The man got an army.
An army what?
He got his own. He got his own country.
Well.
You was a close to nigga. Hey, you was a close with him, Brody. Do the man got his own country?
Well. You tell me when I'm gonna go to that motherfucker.
So is he managing? Is he your son's manager?
Who do what?
Is he your son's manager? Huh?
Hell no. We ain't
man say he said he got a shoe deal with Nike and he got a clothing line.
I seen that shit. He said he make his own shit and put the name on there. Rico, just like he be talking about the damn shooting when he got shot. Just like he said just like when he said about the man got killed on the boat, the damn sheriff. He said he talked to the sheriff. He called the police up here in Shreveport and told the people up here in Shreveport he talked to the sheriff. And that's why Wisconsin got out the seat from Cattle. Steve Prater got out the seat because of whatever Rico had going on with that bullshit. And now he's a probation officer. He's a supervisor probation officer over there on Geary Drive right now. So whoever get on parole, they better be careful fucking with Steve Prater.
So he said he's saying that he talked to the man, but the man supposed to be dead because the man supposed to had drowned in the ocean.
He talked to the man before that happened.
Oh, okay. If he got his own clothing line and he got his own Nike, he got a deal with Nike. And he got all this production, he got all these movie companies, these production companies. He got a little money then.
I'm trying to see where his clothing line is, where the Nike shit is. And if you making your own shit, you labeling your own shit with Nike. So
I just had to call you because that nigga had me. I'm talking about he had my blood pressure so high. He say, "Hey, big homie, I wanna fuck with you, man. I wanna do business with you, man."
Rico ain't anybody state of mind. Rico on some other bullshit.
Man, I wanna fuck with you. I know you making moves, man, and I really wanna bring you in with my country and give you a position. I told him, I said, bro, I just got a fun.
I'm gonna tell you what he told me. He said he got his own police force. He said he's a lot of different stuff. When niggas go to jail, a nigga get shot, fuck with them. When you get shot so many times, fuck with you. We gonna be shot. How many times they said that boy got shot? 9 times.
He said 26 times.
Yeah, 26 times. He told me.
He got a shit bag?
I don't know. I ain't seen him in so long, so I don't know what's wrong with him. But I know he fucked up in the head.
Well, I talked to J-Rock. I talked to J-Rock. J-Rock was like, man, that nigga is a clown. When he said that, I kind of eased up off, I kind of relaxed a little bit because if he is a paranoid schizophrenic, he ain't a bad person.
Yeah, when he got shot them many times, fucked him up. They fucked him up real bad. He got the little badge. He be sending me shit to my messenger about just like he talk about he that man's son. Boy, you ain't nowhere near that man, Huey P. Son, get the fuck out of here. How all of a sudden now you want to talk about that Huey P? He ain't never brought that man's name up to me. Never, ever.
He said the police told him that he was Huey P. News' son. But he said he got a government and somebody Haiti. I don't know. All I know is I just told him, look, Dan, I don't care what you do. Just don't put my name in there. I'm not vouching no people. Don't be telling people I ain't vouching for
Let
nothing.
me tell you something. Tell Rico to take your name off anything I hear because I'm gonna tell you gonna get crossed up. So Rico gonna get to talking about, oh yeah, like he said, I tried. Bitch, you stayed with me and fell for a terrorist. I put your dumb ass out and fell for a terrorist. You tried to come back. I didn't want you back then. But then you gonna say,
I just told him
I remember you tried to set me up over there and fell for a terrorist. Nigga, no.
Yeah, I just told him don't do that, dog. Don't. I said, cause I work. I got shit going on with my life, and that shit you talking about. Then people don't like you, and they want to kill you, and you want me to vouch for some shit. Shit,
and they want to pow you.
They to get to you. I don't even know you.
Exactly. We gonna got some shit going on with him in his life. He needs to straighten his life up.
He said, ninjas trying to pow him.
Well, that's good. Maybe, hopefully, 50 will pull him in or some kind of way.
50 called me. He said, I thought.
Well, I just want y'all to know that when Rihanna and Chris Brown was together, and after that fight that they had, I am their secret child. Okay, Rihanna is my mother, and Chris Brown is my father. Oh man,
he was saying people been raid this guy in, and it's like, seriously, like he could get other people hurt, like I said, saying certain things. That's why they got like, you call me, I don't even know you. You want me to vouch for you for something? He told that man he'll give him a position in his country.
God damn it.
I want you to be a part of my country corporation, whatever it is.
Ooh, man, I don't know who the lady was, but baby, I don't know what he did to her, but she cannot stand him, honey. Oh, she can't stand him. She was giving it up. Oh, I was dying laughing.
She said when I went to some apartments, he tried to come back. I ain't want him there the first fucking time. Did she say he tried to set her up? Did you hear her say that? That's why she put him in the apartment. Yeah, because see, people being crazy, you don't know what they do to other people, and if that's the only place they know him to be, they'll come over there. This lady, like, they trying to warn each other. These are people who deal with this guy in real life, and the guy was saying, dude called him, he asked him, say, what's up with this dude? He said, man, this motherfucker out of his mind, man. He said, that's when I backed up off him, because I figured something was up. But yeah, man, sometimes like people, I know a lot of people, man, that have done a lot of hard drugs, and they basically can function almost normally. But you got other people that may already have underlying mental issues, and when they do those same drugs, it takes them into a psychotic state of mind. Like this dude is in a psychotic state of mind because he's willing to get violent behind the lies that he's telling. Now think about that for a minute.
I can bet you no he not. No he not. I can promise you no he not.
Right.
No he
You're
not.
right. Let me correct that. He playing like he is. But this is what I'm saying.
Guys. I gotta make an announcement. That's all. I don't know if y'all remember this DJ or not, but it has been confirmed. Rest in peace to DJ Polo, who used to be with Coogee rapping DJ Polo. It had just been confirmed that DJ Polo has passed away. May he rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Hey, Shug, you know this because what do my family call me?
Oh, you know what? Let me just say this.
Knuckles.
Right, but like my wife and my niece, they call me Polo because of DJ Polo. That's a whole nother story, though. Anyway, rest in peace, Polo. Yeah.
Yeah, so that just popped up, and I was like, yeah, but it's been confirmed. DJ Polo, and ain't not like the rag to riches times, but yeah, the Juice Crew has announced it. And we just lost DJ Missy C.
Watch
We
this.
just lost Mr.
But
C,
look,
right?
tell what I was trying to
Hey,
say to you was, no, he not. No, he not. People
come
from
here,
here,
baby. Come here for a
go ahead.
second.
Y'all handle that DJ Polo situation.
Yeah, that you know when you speak disrespectful like that pimp shit that rubbed me the wrong way. Come here, because they can hear you. What you call me? Polo. Say it loud, baby. Polo. Did you hear?
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all hear? Say it again, baby. What you call me? Polo. Okay. Guess who just passed? DJ Polo. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. People be out here faking and fronting. But y'all know what? Bruce Lee is my daddy. My wife said, y'all know what? Bruce Lee is her daddy.
Did you say that before?
Yeah. At this point, period.
Right. But see, that's why I said you never know who really knows people in real life. And I wasn't saying it, but that's again, like you can't speak disrespectfully about DJ Polo because that's somebody I know in real life. And that's why my wife, my family, my intimate family called me Polo because I was up under this guy. But see, again, that pimp stuff with Huey's name, can't do that. We can't play with certain people. We gotta have our icons. We gotta have our people that we hold in reverence. I'm not gonna say nothing about Aretha Franklin. I'm not gonna say nothing about just certain people. Nobody's perfect, right? But we can't get to the point where we let these kids forget their history so much that they disrespectful to the best of us. And that's all I wanted to say, though.
And I want to play this one more time because you know what Kev said. Is there a way to play this louder? Okay, I found a way. In case y'all missed some of the recording, because I just want to make it known. Okay, I'm going to hold on. Give me 1 second.
Y'all can't play with Genesis on this computer.
Wait, y'all ain't hear that? Y'all didn't hear that shit? Oh my God! Listen. And I don't know. This lady don't like him. This lady is jabbing him.
That's a lot of shit.
He said, "Man, I ain't vouching for shit."
Okay.
Y'all listen to the lady though. Listen to the lady.
He's trying to recruit me to be the dude next to him, but what he don't understand. That's a lot. That's a lot of shit that you just sat down and put together in the last 4 or 5 years, 3 years.
That's crazy.
A government, you got a whole government. You got a badge. Just think how, when you said somebody's crazy, just think how crazy he has to be to get all of this shit. And if I call him and don't put you, like I wouldn't have you on the phone, he's trying to recruit me to be the dude next to him. But what he don't understand is, bro, I've been in the Fed. This shit that you doing, Dad, you in the Fed. You hear that? One little mistake that you make playing a game or scamming or lying could have you the Feds coming to get you for nothing. You ain't made no money for it. Some green ass white folks who bag you up and do a movie about you being the son. Because one thing about white people, they're gonna call all those liberal white people that's in the movie. There's more white people in the movie than black people. That's the dealing with the Black Panthers. People don't know that. Fuck them. They ain't gonna understand it. But there's more white people who solidified the Black Panthers than the old school Black Panthers than black people. Seriously. And they're gonna call those people up and stuff.
So what do you think about the guy that he said that was somebody important, that he was a Black Panther, that he would talk to Victor or something? Is he really a Black Panther, or who is it?
What guy?
Well, he was talking to him on the phone, and he did like a whole interview with him, and had me looking it up. Remember, like halfway through the interview.
That's somebody. If I'm not mistaken, he was talking. If I'm not mistaken, he was talking to somebody, and a dude has done Dallas extensive research. Those guys that's in Dallas, they don't know nothing about you. If you knew, they weren't in the. They don't know nothing about that. That's like King Bronny. That's like Bronny James talking about somebody who played for the Lakers back when Kareem was playing. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Those people.
Oh,
LeBron
James. How about like
Those people in Dallas, they from Oak Cliff. Listen, he kept that shit up under his wing until it was time for him to just expose a nigga and tell a nigga, look, I already know you got a shit bag, the blah blah blah, them niggas ran you out. Them niggas looking for you right now. Yeah. If he's not in protected custody, whatever. You understand what I'm saying? And because in the beginning, Kim like talking to him like, yeah, he basically was what we call in the feds. He was rocking him to sleep. He was rocking him to sleep. Like, yes, sir. Okay, yeah, I understand that. But all the while, he knew everything.
Right.
Hell. I asked him. I said, dude, why would you take? You don't even know me, man. You ain't never even met me. And I said, man, you talking about JoJo Wall started. I said, I told him that. I said, JoJo, he came, he broke out of jail, and he was on the Cooper. He was up at the Cooper Road. He was hiding out on the Cooper Road or whatever. I said, me and JoJo. He said, man, when I was 9 years old, JoJo had a meeting up at the park with a bullhorn, and he had all the people to come up there, and he was talking about the injustices of the system, and had them to go do drive-by.
That boy's schizophrenic, I believe.
Man, how good do you know this nigga?
I know Rico where I used to go with Rico. I used to go with Rico Dukes a long time ago. Rico ain't never been like this. What he do is sign a paranoid schizophrenia.
So if he's saying that that's not his mama, but she looks just like him.
Who is not his mama?
The woman that they saying that his birth mama.
His birth mama is his birth mama.
The lady in Freeport?
The lady that he claimed that his mama is the damn he said he was adopted or some shit.
So he said that's his adopted mama, but is that his real mama or that you know of or what?
I don't know nothing about his mama. I just know because he told me the same thing. He said that his adopted mama is his mama. I say your birth mama is the one that birthed you. Your adopted mama did not birth you. So I wish that's my mama. Just like he say he a police.
The man say he got an army, bro. The man got an army.
An army what?
He got his own country.
Well.
He said, "Wow."
With him, bro. The man got his own country.
Well. You tell me when I'm gonna go to that motherfucker.
Oh man.
So is he managing? Is he your son's manager?
Who do what?
Is he your son's manager? Huh?
Hell no. We ain't
he said he got a shoe deal with Nike and he got a clothing line.
I seen that shit. He said he make his own shit and put the name on there. Rico.
Damn.
Just like he be talking about the damn shooting when he got shot. Just like he said when he said about the man got killed on the boat, the damn sheriff. He said he talked to the sheriff. He called the police up here in Shreveport and told the people up here in Shreveport he talked to the sheriff. And that's why Wisconsin got out the seat from Cattle. Steve Prater got out the seat because of whatever we had going on with that bullshit. And now he's a probation officer.
He's a supervisor probation officer over there on Geary Drive right now. So whoever get on parole, they gotta be careful fucking with Steve Prater.
So he said he's saying that he talked to the man, but the man supposed to be dead because the man supposed to had drowned in the ocean.
He talked to the man before that
Damn.
happened.
Oh, okay. If he got his own clothing line and he got his own Nike, he got to deal with Nike. And he got all this production. He got all these movie companies, these production companies. He got a little money then.
I'm trying to see where his clothing line is, where the Nike shit is. And if you making your own shit, you label your own shit with Nike. So I don't know.
I just had to call you because that nigga had me. I'm talking about he had my blood pressure so high. He say, "Hey, big homie,
Damn.
I want to fuck with you, man. I want to business fuck, man.
He
made the pressure go up.
We go on some other bullshit.
Man, I want to fuck with you. I know you making moves, man, and I really want to bring you in with my country and give you a position. I told him, I said, bro, I just got to fuck.
Bro, listen. Every time I hear this report, every time I hear this report, I hear something new.
I done made the blood pressure go up. That's fucked up.
So bottom line is, you know what I'm saying? It's some bull stuff. You know what I'm saying? Bottom line is that Rico is going on.
He gets. I just hope.
He's going on WikiTree, adding stuff, creating like fake accounts, doing all type of bull stuff, like creating stuff that's fake. He's putting his own stuff on, his own spin on things, and like I said, he kind of cut into me on some. Well, you need to show what it is, then show what it is, okay? And I'm showing you right here that okay, Wikipedia, WikiTree, he was the one who created that account. If you guys have not seen it yet, he is the one who created the WikiTree. He's the one. I'm showing you how it said went from 100 to 50. Now, if you want to continue to refute what I'm showing as proof that this guy is a fraud, like, dude, come on now.
Hold on. Hey, Genesis, if you go back right where you was, that screen you was just on, look right under his name at the top, and it said born 1970s. See right there, it's February 7th. Whereas it was the one where it had his name at the top. It said Rico Dukes, and then it had born 1970s. Look, 1970s. What?
Right. Who put that?
What? Yeah, right. What?
1970s. Who puts that? Come on.
What is that? Well,
right at the top, right under his name, to the left, right under Rico Dukes.
Oh, God damn it.
Born 1970s. You know why? Because at the time when he made that post, he didn't know the timeline to try to interject himself into Huey's life because he didn't know. But then look at the update.
That's why. He was in Cuba, so he had to get the date straight.
Okay, and then look under profile manager, Rico Dukes. Created 2 January 2022, which goes to what the lady said. I've been knowing Rico. He ain't never been on none of this. He ain't never been talking.
No, look. I want to show y'all this. Dukes, 1998 created January 2022. Last modified February 2024.
Yep.
That means that he updated it in February.
Right. A couple months ago. This nigga is pushing this. And again, because he's not smart, he's giving us all of the evidence to debunk him.
Sending it to me like, oh yeah, go on WikiTree, but check it. I know what I'm talking about.
And you notice he won't show you his birth certificate because we asked about that birth certificate a couple times. You can't get around that, sir. Like Suge said, you can't just go into a hospital and say, "Oh, I had a baby."
Rico Dukes added a memory. Rico Dukes. Thank you, Rico Dukes. Thank you for doing this. Thank you for doing that on the website that we own.
Right.
Thank you for putting up your fake this, that, the other.
And
Listen.
and and,
And
it,
I can even I literally
thank you.
listen,
But
I
listen,
literally go
even if, but DJ, even if what line that he say is true, right? And that would still be a document, right? Remember, she's not pregnant or whatever. So it would still be a document stating that she acquired the child. The same way they was able to find that other kid that the mother and father. If you're not knocked up, that'll be paperwork too. I mean, at that point in time, we have to remember we don't know if it's true or not, but at that point in time, I think Huey P. Newton, that's when he got on the drugs or whatever, right? That would be like that's how they got him in the
Right.
last days. So they wouldn't be the way he went, the way they had him go out. They're not really caring if he got a son or not.
You notice too, there Genesis switched the screen, but I saw a line on there where it said edited and upgraded to a family account.
Yes.
You can
That's
if
what
you
I showed before that.
if
I
you
said
can blow that back. Yeah, that's why I wanted to highlight that because you was pointing those things out. But that's when he was talking over you and trying not to let you dig into it.
Well, he
But
ain't that dumb.
confusion. So I'm not
and he
even going to
also
show the screen share. Now I'm going to show it on the actual site because one thing to show a screen recording of it. This
Yeah.
is the actual website.
right.
He
And if you,
listen,
and if you notice too, under where it says to January, it says he edited a photo date. So he tried to use a photo and manipulated the date because you know all photos that you take are time stamped, whether you can see it or not on your device, is time stamped in in the mainframe. So where is it at? Go down to like the it's so small now I can't. No, you was I think that was the right place, but I just
let me make it bigger. Can you see this better?
yeah.
So
It said edited the primary photo for Rico Dukes. Why would you edit a photo? If that's part of your receipts, what are
he
you
uploaded
editing?
this photo, then he edited the photo.
Yo, why he
And go
looking
back
like?
down.
Why his head look like show enough? Why you push up the?
No,
Hey,
you know who he really looked like? Because it's been bothering me for 2
It's
days. Go
Star
back
Wars. It's Star
a
Wars.
little bit more. No,
Klingon.
yeah, him too. I know exactly what you're talking about from Star Wars, but he looked like Jaheim, the singer. Now he looked like the
yeah.
Jaheim.
Man,
Better
Go back
put
down.
that woman first.
Look at him right there. That nigga
I
like
am
Jaheim.
the master. This ninja
Okay.
mad.
Added
Don't
the
Back,
DNA.
Cadillac, back. What
Yeah.
was
He mad because he was not gonna fool our asses. And he's sitting there really mad. We don't care what you say.
He back.
Yeah, he mad. He mad. Cause we don't need none of that shit. This damn. Then he gonna try to send us on a wild goose shot.
Man, I had to go. I had to go holler
edit,
at my.
edit.
I had to go holler at my weed connect, man. I ain't thinking about y'all. Now I came
Of
back.
course you is. Of course
I
you
would have got
is.
my goddamn
Of
green. Now I
course you
came back.
is.
So
Of course
now
you
I'm back.
worried. Cause
I'm
you
back
gonna
now.
sit up here and try to convince us that you full of shit.
Listen to okay. So now since we ain't doing all that hooping and hollering, listen. This is all I'm trying to say.
Oh God.
Do you really think that I care, or I'm actually trying to
Yep.
convince y'all? I'm
Yep.
only here just. I'm
Yep.
only here.
Yes.
I'm,
That's why you keep coming back. You absolutely trying to convince
so
us, bro.
can you okay, so now I hear you say yes. Okay, so y'all say yes. Let me explain something to y'all. It's called marketing. I've been off of y'all show and y'all still talking. It's called marketing, promoting. Y'all promoting me and I ain't even gotta be here.
All right,
You see how that work?
You're welcome.
I text her. I text her and told her thank you. It's called promoting. See, let me show
promoting.
you. Let me show you about what marketing and promotion. And
And
when
you
you run
promoting
when
us
you
too.
listen.
You promoting us too.
Listen,
So
when you run
you're welcome.
when you run a production company, the
We
main
do.
the
We
main
run
the
one
main.
too.
Oh,
We run one too.
I didn't say
And
you
you
don't.
promoting us too.
Wait.
Let
Are
me
you
let me
promoting
know.
for your
Let
presidential
me know.
campaign?
Yeah,
Let me know
this
when
is
y'all get
promotion
to.
for his
Wait.
production company.
Hold on. Are you
Let
promoting for
me
your
know when y'all
presidential
get to. Let me know
campaign
when y'all get to.
or your?
I can't never answer because the lady every time I speak she yaka yaka yaka. So you don't never
Well,
hear
hold
what I'm
on.
trying to
I
answer.
have a question. Are you promoting for your presidential campaign for president? Or you?
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, I'm answering your question. It
Okay,
may
go ahead.
not be how you want me to answer it, but I'm answering your
Mm.
question. One thing about promoting, you have to keep people talking, whether they talk good or bad. Everything that I put out is facts. What you talk about it, if you talk good or bad about it, you still talking. That's gonna lead more people to come and
Yeah,
research
and they're
me and
gonna
find out.
and they're
See what
gonna
I'm
find
saying?
us too,
I can't
and
never
they're
say.
gonna
See what
find
I'm
us
saying?
too for exposing your ass. So what's your point?
You see what I'm saying? Like that's my
No,
point.
we can't see what
When
you're
you
saying
but
because
listen,
you talk from your mouth. We
I don't
can't
have
see.
not I don't I'm not on YouTube talking about y'all. Y'all still talking
And
about me, right?
and you
It's
have gave
called
us promotion.
promotion. It's called
Yeah,
promotion. I understand.
and it go both ways.
I work this
And it
game.
go both
I work
ways.
this game
So
real well.
and
I
when
work
they
this
say
game
who the people
real
who
well, man.
blaze your ass,
I work this game
good. And
real
we go, yeah,
well.
you
Believe that.
promoting us for blazing your ass.
You can't blaze nothing.
Your
Because you
ass
ain't
is
proved
blazed.
You
nothing.
better
You
put
fire.
that
Nigga,
woman first.
Let me explain
boy,
something.
bye.
When you
So
blaze,
let us go and let us
when
finish
you blaze,
talking about you.
when you blaze something,
Go so we can finish talking about you.
you put your facts up there. With
We
I'm talking about
ain't got,
your
we don't need
documented
it.
fact. Your
We don't
documented
need
facts to
none.
say
We don't
that
need
he's not
none.
Huey's son.
You
Right now,
do.
y'all just
Go
having an
find
entertain.
your mama.
Y'all having an entertainment show amongst yourself while
Go and
promoting
kiss
me.
your real father
Thank you for
and your
promoting.
real
Thank you for
and
promoting
you
me.
welcome. You
Thank
welcome.
you.
You
Thank y'all.
welcome.
Y'all are so smart.
And thank you
Y'all are so
thank
smart.
you for promoting us for not believing a goddamn thing you said. And it'll be known we are the ones who exposed your ass. So
It's
you
called
thank you.
It's called cross promotion, right? Cross promotion. Look that up. See who else on 23andMe is connected to him, Genesis. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I'm blowing some goods out now, so.
All this shit said not enter, not enter, not enter, not enter. What the fuck am I looking at? Nothing.
DNA confirmation.
WikiTree has nothing to do with ancestor.
Third great what is it saying?
First of all, it has nothing. 23andMe has nothing to do with Wiki because they have their own site, their own email and stuff that they send you. Why do he think we don't know nobody who did 23andMe? Like we don't know how nothing go?
Hey, let me tell you this too. I'm glad you said that, and I'm glad we brought up the DNA test. So we were just talking about this the other day. Well, I mentioned it. So let me rewind. Remember when I asked him about his blood type? The reason I asked him about his blood type is because you would not have to go through any DNA testing. You know why? Huey P. Newton's blood type was so rare, they call it golden blood. It's HR null is the medical term. It's the rarest.
That's my blood type, jackass.
Okay, well, show it.
Golden
Show
blood.
it.
It's on the
Show it.
medical work. She got it.
What medical work?
Put it back up there. She
It
showed
got the 100. It got the 100%
medical
again.
work?
No, I ain't talking about that. She showed
You
it.
took show me a blood test that says you have HR null blood.
Show me where his say RA.
Calm down and be
Nigga,
quiet.
you ain't a son.
You can't hear a question for that. There you go. No, not show the one that you showed yesterday with Teresa. That one enough. It's in that one. Show that. Oh, you don't want to see that one.
It should be on everyone.
That's where it's at. That says RH null, where you can see it real big and bold.
We don't know.
Well, you can see. Well, you can see it real big. He just told you Huey Newton blood type was RH null golden blood.
You don't know. No, he did not.
So he lying now, huh?
Okay, hold on.
So he lying, huh?
Slow down, like you said.
Calm
Calm down. Okay, this is what you do, right? We all, well, some of us, we have our blood type on our driver's license or our state ID, and it is also on your birth certificate, right? No matter who you allege to be your biological or your adoptive parent, show us any documentation. I'm not talking about the DNA test through 23andMe and none of that. I'm talking about something you have in your hand. You're a grown man. You should have certain documents in your possession, like your diploma, your law degree, your law license to practice, your statehood, issued to you by NATO, who doesn't do that. Also, if you can't produce a document in real time that you could flip your camera on because you had it on the other day, we know you live on your phone. Show me something that has your blood type on it that is an official document, not nothing off the internet. And I'm gonna be quiet.
Well, you go look for it, right? You going over there to go on down the road into.
No, I'm not going to find shit
left,
because
then go make a left, then make a right, and then go straight, right? And then you're gonna do a little U-turn, then you're gonna do a broken U-turn, then you're gonna pass down 5 more lanes.
But the fact of the matter is, he said my dad is RH null. It's the rarest blood. That's exactly my blood type. It's in that
Well,
documentary.
show me where it's his.
Hold up, listen. It's in that documentary.
That's fake one.
It's in that doc, whatever you want to call it.
That
it's
fake
in that,
one.
It's in that documentary.
The actual paperwork is in the documentary?
No, it's not. It was the AI narration. That is what you fed into the AI computer program to make that.
Man, you sound so stupid and dumb.
There is no credible human being.
So stupid and dumb.
There is no credible human being that has said they have seen a medical record that you have HR null blood. That is a lie. Go watch it. You know it yourself. Show us something.
Put it up.
You don't have a driver's license.
All she got to do is put.
You don't have a driver's license.
All she has to do is put.
You don't have a driver's license.
Now you want to know about a driver's license?
You don't have a driver's license. I thought you wanted to know about.
No. I thought you wanted to know about the blood.
Do you have a driver's license?
I thought you wanted to know about the blood, man.
That's why I'm asking you, because you got to show me something that is on.
Put the video up that you showed.
No video
in regards to Teresa Mary.
Show me a driver's license.
I'm a mute up until she put the video. I'm a mute up until nigga, your driver's license ain't gonna never show your blood type. You damn fool.
Goddamn lie. Because if you a blood donor,
I'm a mute up. I ain't no motherfucking blood donor, you damn fool. I got donated blood to me. A blood donor is a blood donor is blood.
People would know why, because it's the most rare form of blood type on this planet.
Play that video.
You know everyone who has that blood type, because you are the only one that can save another person. 1 in 168 million people have that blood type. So, boy, get your ass out of here, man. Stop playing with me.
Man, you sound like a dummy, bro.
You can't tell me
all
nothing.
she gotta do is put
the
the
most rare
video
blood
up
type
there.
on?
It's the rarest. It's the rarest, brother.
Okay,
it's the rarest.
So why couldn't you easily prove that is your blood type? Because you are one of the most rare human beings on this planet.
You started talking, and she got them documents. She put it up on the screen. You damn
what
dummy.
Documents say you got?
She put it up on the. She put it on the screen. Tell her. Yes, you do.
Hold on.
Yes,
one
you
second.
do. I can go in the inbox and show it to you. Yes.
How come you can't show nothing that you got in your possession?
Hold on. Let me just say this: is that right here is the thing, because initially when you were trying to say that I'm going to like do something, like
blow that
legally go against you and this, that, the other.
Up. No, I put that out personally.
Hold on. No. Hold on. No, listen
blow that
to
up.
this.
Blow it up.
Don't blow it up. I said no. Now you claim you were shot like 50 times.
Blow it up. I don't want to hear shit. Blow it up. Blow it up. I don't want to hear shit.
We don't want to hear your shit. Shut the fuck up.
You cut it halfway off. You cut the rest. You cut it off. This document is not. Listen, what letterhead is a rectangle like this? It's like you cut half of the stuff off.
Hold on. He said he lost a lot of blood when he was shot. So what fucking
Blow
blood?
that motherfucking document
What
up so you can
blood
see
do
Thank
they
you.
use
Thank you,
on
RHO
Suge.
negative. Blow
Where did
that
you get a
document up.
blood
I don't want to
transfer
hear
from with
nothing
the
else. Blow that
rarest form
motherfucking
of blood
You
document
got
up,
on
nigga.
shot
earth?
So you
You
can
26
see
got
it where
shot
it say
fucking
blood
times.
bank.
26
Blow
What
that
you
times.
mean?
document up.
You
Don't
had to
take it
get a
off the
blood
screen. Put it
transfusion.
back up there. Don't take it off the
You
No.
screen.
had to get a
Who
blood
Put it back up there.
transfusion.
blood
No, put
did
that
they
other
use?
document back up there. Don't put the birth certificate,
No,
death certificate up there.
no.
Put that other
Explain
document
to us.
back up
You
there.
don't tell us what the fuck
Put
to
that.
put
Yeah,
up.
I know it, boy.
Mute this nigga,
Y'all full of
Genesis.
shit over here, and
Who
your
did you
people
get a
don't
blood
saying that shit, nigga.
transfusion from
Y'all
with the
full of
rarest
shit.
type of
Y'all
blood
got it.
on earth? You stupid motherfucker.
He said he got shot 26 times, 50 times, and he
I'm
lost
trying to find a
all
way
of
to
his
like blow
blood.
it up.
So who blood did they
Put
use
that
on you?
document back up there. He
You
said I
ain't
didn't have
answering
Genesis,
any
RH
mute up.
no.
shit.
Put it
Genesis,
back
mute
up
up for
there.
a minute so
Put
I
it
can
back
make a
up
point,
there. Put
and
it
then I'm
back
gonna go
up
back
Hey,
there.
on
hey,
mute.
He
hey,
said,
hey,
put it back up there. He said that I ain't RH no. He say my
sir,
daddy
sir,
is RH
listen, shut the fuck
no.
up.
Put it up there. Y'all been
Genesis,
proven.
It's coming.
Y'all hate that
It's getting
shit.
put
Y'all
up.
hate
It's
that.
getting put up
Genesis,
there, bitch ass nigga. Listen,
No, that ain't the
you
document.
got
Put
me.
the
Listen, you
hospital
got
Genesis.
document up there. Put the
Don't let this
hospital
nigga
document.
scream over you. Mute
this
this
picture.
nigga.
Put the hospital.
Or hey, if you can't shut the fuck up,
Put the
listen. I'm
you
telling you,
you
bro,
niggas.
you're not
Y'all
gonna get a
mad.
chance to
Y'all
say nothing.
mad
We're gonna
because
do it
y'all
again.
wrong, bro.
You're
Y'all
not gonna get a chance to say shit. Fuck that. I'm not gonna scream over this crazy ass nigga. We all know he's a fucking liar. Stop letting this nigga scream over you. This
I'm
your
about to bring
show.
it up,
No,
but the
hold on,
nigga
hold on.
keep
Let's get
yelling.
some order. Let's get some order. Don't let this motherfucker keep screaming over everybody. Fuck him. His point is not valid in no kind of way. If you get shot 26 times, you are going to have 3/4 of your blood replaced into your body. This dude claims he has the rarest blood type on the planet. Where did they get that kind of blood immediately if he got shot 26 times? And don't tell me you didn't get a blood transfusion getting shot that many times. We not going to sit here and listen to this dude scream. I'm not going to irritate myself like that no more. Fuck that dude. We know he lying. We can still expose it, but we not going to let this dude scream over us. This is our shit. We're over here running this. This nigga screaming at the top of his lungs, knowing he's lying. I can only take so much of that shit. If he could behave and lie in between what we saying, I'd be cool with that. But you're not going to keep fucking screaming.
Listen,
You lying bitch ass nigga.
I'm trying to show the shit, but this nigga chatting over top of the whole thing. Shut the
That's
fuck
what
up.
I'm saying. I'm sorry, Genesis, too, for running over you. But this nigga just go ahead, Genesis. I'm sorry. I'm on mute.
So I was fixing to show it, but you know what? When a person is lying, how do I blow? He's supposed to blow it up, blow it up. Okay, this is what he want me to blow up. Okay,
Just say blow it up.
blow this up. Okay, I'm blowing it up. I can't blow it up, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck do you want me to do? Blow what up?
That's not even official. Look at them. Look like with them two lines. That's not supposed to be dark. Them two lines. That's not supposed to be dark.
What does he want me to blow up? I can't blow this up. Show me the. You know what? Let me do this. I'm going to do this because stop playing with me.
And then if he got remember he said he got his blood, his father blood from I think from the hospital or when he was in jail or something. So then what the fuck you need to go to 23andMe for? He's trying to cover every lie, but he just
no, blow it up, blow it up. Okay, so now let me see what I can blow this.
Okay, just tell us what you see.
Right, so now it's zoomed in. Okay, because this nigga just blow it up, blow it up. All right, here we go. It's blown up, nigga. It's blown up. Okay. Now I don't know who the hell what blood place.
That line's not supposed to be there. That was
look at him next to you. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Cut it out.
What DNA place, right? What blood place is going to then put his picture? Why would they choose that picture? Why wouldn't it be a picture from him jail or
that would be against HIPAA law. That would be against HIPAA law for them to do that first. But go ahead, Genesis.
Why would this picture be at the top? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So okay, let's get into it. Okay. All right. So and then you see this. This right here is an editing thing.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
This is
exactly. He cropped that on top
This
of
right
the
here
text. He cropped it on top of the text.
shows that you had you. So, all right. So what happened is that he clearly cut certain stuff off.
Exactly.
He cut off his date of birth and all type of stuff, right? All right. So electronically signed by ED Lab HL7 conversion on 11/26/10 23/22.
If you look at the doc mark,
Sir, hold
you
on,
wrote that in.
No.
Oh. Okay, DJ.
Eleven 23/22. Okay. Ordered by AD Lab HL7. First of all, why is all this cut off on the side? Why did you crop the shit? Why is it cropped? I don't know what the fuck 23/22 means. But why is it cropped?
That's some sloppy ass paperwork.
You're saying bring it up, but you're cutting off. And then why is this written on top of it? Like, what are you asking us to fucking look at? Nothing.
And it still doesn't say
the whole thing off, bitch ass.
It does.
I'm tired of this.
But what he's even claiming is that it said his blood type on there. That's what he was telling. Why he was telling you to blow it up. Where on there does it specify his blood type?
He didn't think I'll be able to blow it up, bitch ass
exactly.
nigga. I'm gonna fucking take a screenshot and blow that shit up. Ain't
and
shit up showing your fucking blood type, bitch ass nigga.
Look how bad that looks. Look how bad that looks. And it says time source, and it's nothing.
Listen, what paper?
Copy and paste.
What paper?
Copy. Cut.
There's no legal document.
Letterhead is 8.5 by 11. Okay.
No letterhead. Yep.
This is a rectangle right here because you cut that side off. So you like bring it up, show it, blah blah blah.
And you notice he never.
What the fuck are you talking about right here? There's nothing showing anything that you're saying.
You notice he never shows the heading either. Like this is from so and so laboratories.
That's
even though you can copy.
Listen, ain't no fucking. Hold on.
That's the sloppiest paperwork I've ever seen ever.
Look at that.
Unprofessional. The pictures is unprofessional.
That's
it
crazy.
wouldn't have no picture.
They wouldn't have your picture on your blood test. That's crazy.
Can you give us some more stuff so when people look through this, so when you try to show people the shit on other places that you might go, they can see this is a bunch of bull. Can you send us some more, please? Send us some more.
Man, let me go back to what first of all, let me go back to what the so he's showing this death certificate. Okay. Whoop-de fucking do. Now does it say where's your birth? Okay, so you're showing his death certificate, but you're not showing your birth certificate. Look at this. So he's showing this, and he has this music behind it, like whatever. Why would you fucking show someone's death certificate, not your birth? Where's your fucking birth certificate at? That okay?
Show the death. Time to do that yet.
Hold on. Hold on. Before we go further, let me ask a question, and it's not a trick question. Where did Huey P. Newton pass away? Oakland, California, correct? You can Google it. Those on the side, Oakland, California, right? How would he have a death certificate from the county of Alabama?
Alameda, Alabama. No, that's Alameda. It's Alameda, and Oakland is in the county of Alameda.
Okay. Oh, that says Alameda. Okay, I can't see it. I thought that said Alabama. Okay.
It does.
Well, hold on. So now, look at the top. Look at how County of Alameda is printed. Now look at the body of that. Those are two different things. That type text may be smaller, but it's going to be in the same font as that County of Alameda.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Plus, it would not have a barcode at the bottom. You will never see a barcode on a death certificate. There will be a state seal and there will be a county coroner's office seal of certification of death. That's it. You're not going to have a barcode on the bottom of it. What he did was took the body of what would be on the death certificate, wrote on it, tried to copy and paste it and make it look like it was one document. That's all that is in a nutshell. But if you could blow that up, go ahead. I didn't mean to even overgo you like that, Genesis.
No, he did not die in Alameda. It says he died. He was murdered in 1456. Hold on. He was murdered in the front of 1456 Street, and then it was Prescott, not Alameda. It's Prescott.
Thank you,
section of Oakland, California, not Alameda. Prescott.
Thank you,
So the County of Alameda, Oakland, California. So
that but listen what Shug said. Alameda County is different from where, Shug?
Prescott section of Oakland, California.
Okay. Alameda and Prescott are two different municipalities. They're two different counties, like Orange County and LA County. Marin County is different from, even though we're, you know what I'm saying? You have to be, you listen, you gotta really understand, like, this is not difficult. And here's where he messed up too. You see that number to the far right and that number to the far left right there? You can cross-reference those. And I bet you, if you cross-reference those and pull up either of those numbers, what's typed in here is not going to match.
Now listen, Prescott is the residential neighborhood and commercial district in West Oakland, California. The neighborhood boundaries are Mandela Parkway to the east. There is no Alameda there. Grand West Avenue to the north, and Frontier Road.
Now look at those sections too right there that are blank. All of that stuff would not be blank on a death certificate. Where is cause of? See where there's. If you can find cause of death, it should be somewhere near the top.
And as I'm reading this, right, Alameda is nowhere near on here, right? It says Oakland Point is a residential area in Victorian homes, right? Again, Alameda is not there. The neighborhood has suffered high rates of crime, gang activity, blah, blah, blah. Okay, they get its nickname from the Cypress Freeway. Again, there's no Alameda there, right? In 1950s, the split of West Oakland neighborhood into isolated Oakland Point from the remainder of West Oakland, right? Again, there's no Alameda there, right? So if he think we can't research, why
is all that stuff blank? Why is all that stuff blank on the right hand side? Look at all those boxes. Look at those lines of information.
It says.
Why is all that blank?
Now listen, it's close. Oh, it said it's close to San Francisco, right? Again, Alameda is not named. Where Jackie at? Where Jack?
Now let me ask you a question. If there's a document created, right?
Oh my God!
Back then, you would have a lot of.
Let's do a comparison.
Right. Where he was at was near San Francisco, not Alameda.
Right. So let's do a comparison, right?
Okay.
So this is my child's father. This is his death certificate.
Okay. It's so clear. It's so clear. Unlike his document. Okay. But go ahead.
Like, I don't know what camera he took that on, but yeah, it's very, very clear. So
right? And it wouldn't be the county. It will tell you exactly. That says state of Michigan. It's not going to
Look
give
how
you the county and then Alameda. No, they're going to put it like if you passed away, even though it was all New York, if you was passed away in a borough, it's going to say Brooklyn, New York. It's not going to say New York, New York. But Brooklyn is a county, which technically it is. It was definitely say Brooklyn, New York. If you look at anybody who passed away, it doesn't go by that.
look how
Alameda is a county for the whole Oakland area. He was in the Alameda hospital. Alameda wouldn't be on there.
look how detailed it is. That's why it's nothing blank except for what doesn't apply. And the only time that there's handwriting is those people certifying that, yes, I attest to, I was a witness to this happening. In detail, it tells you cause of death, right? Clearly.
There
Now,
is
what I
no,
said,
there is no, what you call number. There's no like.
and look, those two seals are the seals I talked about. Ain't no barcode right there to the right. That is the person who certifies that their signature is above that stamp. It ain't all that handwriting and that fuzzy stuff and some barcode right there, because you got to remember, this is supposed to be the death certificate of a man who passed away back in the 1990s. Barcodes was barely in grocery stores in the 90s.
Right. So why would it be a barcode for a death
Right. They
certificate?
updated it. Okay. I'm just saying. See how clear and concise it is? When you go to his document, the lines are not even straight. It's tight print all
And
the
it's
way
not
through.
from the state. So city of where it happened at, state of where it happened at, not the county. So it would not be the county. It would be the state. It would be the city and the state.
Right.
So
It wouldn't
state of
be the
California.
county. Exactly. I didn't see Alameda written here yet, but I'm going to put in Alameda
I
right
thought
now.
that boy turned around and put
Right.
Alabama
Now,
up there. I was
now
like, this boy tripping.
spell Alameda, A-L. Go ahead.
Alameda.
Yeah, since
Now,
Alameda.
Alameda, California.
Got
CA.
that. I got it.
Now go back to his document, Genesis, if you don't mind, and look at
Now,
the
this
difference.
says,
Now you know your document is authentic, and I said that in the beginning. It's gonna have two seals, and it had one in the right corner, one in the left corner, and the signature of the person who's verifying that yes, this person is deceased. Then remember, he said he was considered deceased at one time, but then he got his identity back. Remember? Because
that should be public too. So which means he should have a whole different birth certificate. First of all, how they want to declare you
I want
gone?
to show this before I even go further. The California Department of Health.
Uh-huh.
All right, who issues death certificates in California?
Uh-huh.
The California Department of Health and Vital Records. So that certificate would not say Alameda County or whatever. It would say
that's what I'm saying.
California at the top, not Alameda County.
Correct.
The state of California, then the city of where he passed on at, not the county.
Thank you.
It's not going to say
which
that
is why Prescott is on there. Exactly. And that's what but see, if you don't do your due diligence and you know those little things, you won't tap it, because as soon as you start seeing that, like, oh, okay, bam, he got a receipt. No, you got to look into it.
Right. It says exactly what it says. If you look, all you got to do is look at it. It was
and I
the county of Alameda. It's like random. Like, okay, the county, it was the city of Oakland.
Cross-reference those two numbers in the top left-hand corner at the very top and the right-hand corner at the top into the state of California and see that death certificate matches this document right here.
See how big that is, county of Alameda? But he was in Prescott.
We know he lying. We just breaking it down. That's all.
And then when you scroll down, is them red numbers at the bottom?
This is what you know. I ain't even gotta do all that bullshit. Let's just do
No,
this.
I'm just asking you. Are them red
Oh,
numbers at
here
the
we go.
bottom?
We gonna do this.
Okay.
This is what we're fixing to do.
Okay.
Boom. This is what a state of California death certificate looks like.
Thank you.
Okay.
Straight up. There's no county. It's gonna
Do
say
they,
state of California. It's gonna say state of California, Department of Public Health. Then it's gonna say all this other stuff.
okay.
No,
And
I
let
was
me
asking Jackie, would they put the neighborhood? They're not gonna put the neighborhood. They're gonna put the state and the county. Right? He didn't have state. He just had county of Anna. And no, if you even anywhere you go, it would have person died. Even it's in his bio.
see if you can do this.
We don't want
See
to
if,
talk to him no more.
see if you can do this.
Okay.
See if you can do this, Genesis. Can you pull up Huey's death certificate through the same
Alan. Just
No,
contact
no, no,
Alameda County.
Genesis. I want to address what I
Why
asked
you
you
won't
first.
do
I
that,
don't want to
Genesis?
hear him at all.
Why are y'all so afraid to do that?
Are you
Why
able
are
to
y'all
pull
so
up
afraid? Why are y'all so afraid
Genesis.
to just contact the entity that it come from?
Genesis?
We
That's
ain't
the
doing shit.
Please. I'm trying to be polite, man.
Yes,
all right, go ahead.
I'm trying to ask you something. I don't want to hear his voice. Are you able to pull up a picture of Huey Newton's death certificate?
Are you able to call Alameda County? Call them. Call them. That's all you got to do. Call them and give them the numbers that's on that death certificate, and they're gonna give you the answer for it. Call them. Stop
Genesis.
all this on YouTube guessing and want to just have some to talk. Call
Hey, I'm
the
finna-
entity.
hey,
Okay, listen.
I'm finna
Call
dip
the
out, man.
entity.
I'm finna dip out.
I
Hey,
know you is because that
Genesis,
real
can you
pressure
answer my
coming now.
question before I
Call
go?
the entity. Call.
Okay, I'm about to like drop you down.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
wanna
I'm
hear
sorry.
that
I'm
goddamn
coming,
shit.
Rico. Okay. So
Damn.
rather than like us just going through back and forth. Okay, so what are you saying?
Can you pull up a copy of Huey's death certificate?
I tried to, but you have to like pay for it.
Okay. All right.
It's $24.
Okay. All right. No, I didn't know if you could just access it free, but okay. Anyway, well, our point is proven. That's why I said, I don't, here's the thing. When you entertain people like him, it does more bad than good. And what I mean is, like, day one was probably, well, not probably, it was enough. Like, because we all know, we're all in 100% agreement that this dude is a habitual liar. We know he's lying about everything he said. Cool. But I think it takes away from us exposing him by allowing him to scream over us while we're trying to expose him.
Mm-hmm.
You see, he's not saying anything new. He's just went back and listened to what we said, and he tried to have a rebuttal for everything that we said last time, but we're already 5-10 steps ahead of him. So if we're here to expose this so that other people don't fall victim to this bullshit, let's do that, because him being up here screaming over us, we can't even hear the exposure because he keeps screaming.
DJ,
he's not even a polite liar.
DJ, go to
and on top of that, like every death certificate. Listen, it's not that hard to get a clear copy of anything online. We're in 2024.
Go, DJ, go to Louisiana, Shreveport, Louisiana, and go to see. Put his name in, like how we used to do Nature Boy when we wanted to find out what case he got, how long he got, or whatever. Go to the prison system. Go to the court system. That is free. If he had a case in Oakland, go on to Oakland. What site? What you call them sites, Kev?
Which one should?
When you go on and check about an inmate or something like that, what is that site?
Oh, I forgot the name of it, but yeah, it's
no. She goes to Oakland. She'll put his name in, right? And then it should be
type in the word inmate and it'll bring up probably 10, 20 sites. This dude has been a lifelong pen pal. He's not. I don't want to. Like I said, I don't mind having a back and forth. I don't mind having a disagreement. But all that screaming, like I'm too old for that. Like, but I'm not at the same time gonna sit here and let you overtalk us because our job is to expose you, which we have been doing very well. You're not gonna drown that out by talking loud. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Paula says, "Who found the birth certificate?" That's the one he said he didn't have. They just put his adoptive parents' name on his birth certificate. Find me an adopted child in America that has their adoptive parents' name on their birth certificate, and I'll wait.
And if it's legally changed, that will be documented.
Thank you, but it's different than their birth certificate will never change. They will never have an adoptive parent's name on a child's birth certificate. That's how they are able to go back and find their birth parents 30 years later.
Not in these days and times.
But it's an interest to me. You know what I look at this as? Yeah, we're exposing him, but it's also, I want y'all to realize this is a real-time human case study. This is showing you how deranged that people have gotten and how much this internet has sparked a whole mass of people who, and he said it himself, he don't care that we're exposing him. He just wants somebody else to run across the content and say, man, let me talk to this dude because, man, he was turning up on them, but I ain't going to turn. I'm going to let him go because I know some people might come over and watch because even though they know he's talking crazy, they like hearing crazy people talk. That's why thousands of people used to tune in and listen to Nature Boy. Nobody believed him. Nobody even liked him. You tuned in for the bullshit, but he's getting free press for his advertising company, and it's one lie after another. But you see how these people's brains work. So when you come across them in real life, like we do right now, don't entertain them because you're not going. It's just certain people that are going to be, they're going to be who they are.
So I would need the case number to find out exactly his case, whatever the case is.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll tell me what the case is. Do you know the case number?
He ain't gonna tell you. He ain't gonna tell you that.
Let's see if he'll tell you.
But I ain't gonna pay no money to find out. I think it's like $12 on a little inmate site that I was thinking about, but I'm not finna pay no money.
All right. So what's your case with the situation that you got? In Shreveport. I guess he's trying to talk. I can't hear him. Well, listen, you know what? It's been 5 hours. We have been on this for 5 hours straight. I can't believe it. What I would say is anyone that might be able to find this information out, because at this point, I think we proved our point. We proved our point. I can't hear you. If you're saying something, Rico, I can't hear you. And I think it's good we can't hear you because we need
he made up a whole fake life, yo. Whole entire fake life.
That's crazy. That is wow. As you can see, state of California. So that's all I got to say. You know what I'm saying? All right. So, you know what? It's been 5 hours. We're fixing to wrap this up. We're fixing to wrap this up at this point. I think we've proven our point. Everybody said, so any final words, everybody? Anyone? Does anyone have any final words about this live? Because I think we've made our point.
And it says Mr. Dukes. It says Mr. Dukes faced felony charges on impersonating a police officer and bringing a pow on to school grounds.
That's a different Rico Dukes. That's a young guy.
Well, shit, he could lie. I could blame it on him. Right? Let him go look down. Let him look down the fucking rabbit hole. As of now, that stands too. Let him prove it. Let him go down the fucking rabbit hole.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's like but I did see that his father had like some federal cases, like what's his name? Robert Dukes had a federal case against the what's it called? The postal service against the United
And then
States.
this one says, I don't give a goddamn. This one says, oh damn it, Louisiana State Homicide Division ready to file charges with regards to the U.S. government order contract. Right, hold on. I ain't going into here. Let me rewind it. It says, State Homicide Division, Rico Dukes, in regard to the government order contract that left. He put that in there. Now he shot 9 times. Right?
Yeah, he 9, 26. Who knows how many times? It's like so many times. So many different like accounts of what happened. I want to see if there's a newspaper article about that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, there's too much.
This nigga is having us sit up there and find shit that he created. We ain't stupid. And he think I'm gonna send you to all these damn things that he created. So that's his proof. That's his burden of proof. F out of here.
He's back again.
And we leaving. DJ, take us out of here.
I went. I was just gonna say I just got back. I went and walked my dogs. I ain't missing none, did I?
Yeah, I think
he gonna.
We did our job. We exposed.
Yeah,
we exposed what we were supposed to expose, and it's just like
this
Nature Boy. When you go ahead, Suge. My bad.
I'm just saying, anybody who watched this, don't let him send you on no goose chase. He's only sending you to places that he created. Because if he wanted this to be cut and dry, he would have all the correct documents. He shouldn't have to send you anywhere. You shouldn't have to look anywhere. No normal person that has proof send you to look for anything. They got it right on them.
And the blurry death certificate. Come on now. I mean, any phone nowadays can take a clear picture. I mean, I take clear pictures of my ID all the time. Why is that picture so?
Yeah.
Why would you have to take a picture of a document that you have?
Right. I mean, like,
yeah, because he figuring he created so much shit that it's going to accumulate a lot of people. Like, oh yeah,
exactly.
Right.
Look like he got a lot of receipts, because he done created so much shit. He created this whole world so that everywhere he sends you off on a wild goose chase, he done created 4 or 5 different things to try to back up what he say, but none of them are clear. None of them look legal. All of them look cut and pasted. He doesn't have anything official from a court of law.
You know what's so crazy is that all he had to do was climb on the computer and say, you know what? Here is my documents. Here is my proof. But, I don't have to prove myself. Okay, well, why are you
sending us?
You want me to go
But the point of what he's doing is he probably figured he picks up traction because, like he said, this is marketing, right? So he's sending you to all. So when you do go to Google him, even like he said, good press, bad press is all press, right? But what he's doing is sending you, yeah, well, we're gonna put his name down as exposing scammer. We ain't friends with this bitch. But that's what he's doing. So he took his time because he has nothing else better to do. He really should get a job, right? But he's figuring this is his job. He had a lot of time on his hands just to put this shit together. So that's why he want to send you there. So the minute you look, you can keep seeing the son of the son on all these different things to make it seem like everything is stamping what he's saying. No, bitch, it ain't stamping nothing. I feel sorry for the other people who get scammed by your ass. And all that admiration you think you're gonna get, you ain't gonna get it.
And anybody
That's
else?
the whole thing. Nobody is going to respect somebody who is lying about a legend in our community and an icon. Nobody's going to get behind that. Nobody. You heard the man say, "I ain't vouching for shit." You trying to add? Why do you need somebody to vouch for you who clearly has nothing to do with the situation? And you heard what the woman said. So, like I said, either all of us are crazy, or this dude is.
Everybody ain't lying, bro. Everybody is not lying. Everybody lying.
Everybody. CIA, FBI, the government, everybody lying. The Panthers, his family, everybody lying. That's why I said we did our job. We broke every little thing from his fake birth certificate to the fake death certificate to his background and who he really is and what he's about. And so now he thinks, okay, I'm getting a lot of traffic because if this thing goes, big, then I'm gonna get a lot of traffic. Well, guess what they're gonna see? They're gonna see you being exposed, dummy. So nobody's gonna give you nothing to come on and lie to them.
And let me ask you before we go, before that stuff is released, right? Doesn't that go through his wife? Doesn't she have to get? I don't know. I'm just asking. Right?
No.
No. Okay.
No. See, I could make a documentary and say that I was somebody's son based on what I believe.
No, I'm talking about if it was real, right? To even.
Oh yeah, he would have exactly because he would have to get the right side from whoever is the executor of his estate.
He would have to get permission. Right? I don't know how that goes. Yes, he's married. He was married.
If it was true, why wouldn't he just get permission? But his argument is, oh, well, they haven't sued me yet, so that's permission. No, it's not.
Look at it like this. Look at it like this. If the Gina wrote the estate of R. Kelly or Aaliyah asking their permission to make a biopic about her, do you think they would respond to her?
Absolutely not.
He said ain't nobody sued him. But listen, this is what you have to understand. The people who it matters to, they already knew this dude. This is what I was trying to tell you the other day. They only know him because when he started doing all this shit on the internet, you have to realize when you have a name like Huey P. Newton, every time somebody generates anything on the internet, it's almost like you'll get a notification, right? So the people that still monitor, because when people use his image, they have to pay for that. When people use certain things in documentaries, his speeches or his lectures or his interviews, they have to pay for that. So when people like him come across, it's like, okay, if I sued him, what would I get?
No.
And if I sued him, it would almost look like I was giving legitimacy to it because why would I fight something that the people, that he's talking to, if they did their due diligence, they would know it's a lie. So we're not going to spend no time or no money or no effort replying to this dude. That's why nobody's going to sue you. Just like I said, a gang of stuff about a gang of people on here, and ain't nobody sued me because there's certain guidelines that you have to, that it's certain things that have to happen in order. You can't sue me for what I said to you on this podcast. You may not like it, but you can't sue me for one thing that I've said on this podcast. And I've called you a
freedom of speech, sir. Freedom of speech.
I've called you a habitual liar time and time again. I dare you to sue me. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you to sue me. You can say anything. Make something up. I dare you to sue me. You don't even have this is this is when this is what people like him want. Even those people will tell you something's wrong with this guy. So it's like it becomes an endless circle. But again, we did our job, we exposed them. But we're for once we can't let somebody like that would be like Nature Boy, us sitting and let Nature Boy scream over us. Now, will we talk to him? Yeah, if he called from jail, hell yeah, we should talk to him. But hey, if you start screaming, then you can hang up this little 15-minute call now. Because you're not finna do that. You don't run shit. And what you're talking about, we know you already lying. We just want you to talk for the content. If you think that brings you exposure, great. But do you think it's bringing you any type of revenue or any type of
good exposure? Exposure, yes. Good exposure, no.
Thank you. And he thinks that bad exposure is good. See, again, he's one of those 80s dumb niggas that got locked up and he's still caught in 1990 because he goes by that saying, any publicity is good publicity. Why is bad publicity good publicity? Do you think it was good publicity for Chris Brown when that Rihanna situation? They any you know, if they talking about me, it's a good thing. That shows you this is not an intelligent person that we're interacting with. This is somebody like Legina. Is Legina a terrible person? No. Do I want Legina in jail? No. Do I want R. Kelly or Aaliyah's estate to sue her? No. Do I have any personal animosity against Legina? No. But I'm not going to let her scream over me, or I'm not going to participate in her delusion. I'm going to do just like we did here. I would break down every lie that she told. And at some point, okay, enough is enough. We don't want to hear you screaming. You're not saying anything. We've disproven every single thing that you put out. And all he did was went back, watched the replay, tried to come back tonight and refute everything that we had pointed out from the first lie. But what we were doing is we slowly walked him. You were slow cooking him into it, but he can't control himself because he's a narcissist as well as he's mentally ill. He's probably high, but these are people, when you come across people who speak like this in real life, and you're trying to tell me you're a lawyer. A person who would tell you they have their own country, that tells you their mental state. What did the elderly lady say? Where? Tell me where the motherfucker at. I'm going now. He told the dude he wanted to make him his right.
What she said? She said, "Where's this country?"
He said he told the guy he wanted to make him his right-hand man in his country. He wanted to give him this. This is insanity. This is crazy. This is involuntary. He should be able to be committed involuntarily based on the things that he says, and he says that he believes. Well, if you really believe this, sir, you should be in a mental institution. Forget my opinion or what we feel or what we think. Us and the people that was on the audio that Genesis played. We're all crazy. You're the only sane one. Or does it make more sense that we're all rational human beings? This is just one crazy dude. And that's what it comes down to. And we expose that just like we did Nature Boy, just like we did Pharaoh and any of these other clowns that come out. They may start out with good intentions or say good things, but if you do your due diligence on people, it ain't hard to find out who they are.
And let me tell you, I don't think he knew about the history with Nature Boy and how we was.
He didn't. He didn't. It caught him off guard.
He didn't see the thing with Jovan. When he came up, it got crazy. So it's like
it shocked him that you was even questioning him, Genesis. He thought this was going to be a softball interview. He must got some misinformation when he ran a check on you, because he thought this was going to be a softball interview, and you still wasn't even coming at him crazy. You know, we can all play the replay, but when you ask certain questions, and when he really figured out, wait a minute, she know her way around this damn computer, because she done just pinpointed exactly what I did. And ain't nobody else maybe said that to him yet, because probably ain't nobody entertained him that long. He talking about he's on all these platforms. I tried to pull his name up. I ain't seen him on nobody else's platform. Only him talking about himself on his platform, and he got a bunch of videos. But I ain't never seen one legitimate person on those videos, and I watched about 30 of them. Not one legitimate person is on there vouching for this guy. I'm just, but he didn't think that you would do your due diligence. And when you just was asking him,
none of us.
Well, he didn't know I was coming up. I was in the chat. I just happened to come in the chat. And then when I seen the title, I was like, oh no, hold on. He hitting close to home. It's just like with the DJ Polo thing. My pop said when I said, man, we supposed to be interviewing Huey Newton's son. His face balled up. He frowned up. Now, just by me saying that, and this is somebody that I know for sure, 100%, that if Huey Newton had a child, even a secret one, he would know, because it would be known within the inner circle of the Panthers. None of them have ever said this. But he'll say that all of the Panthers are on his side. He doesn't have one video posted on his own page of one Black Panther saying that they validate and vouch for anything that he's saying.
First of all, he can show little clips all he want, but if he had the correct documentation, he wouldn't have to be doing all of this. It'll be done for him, right? If it's complete documents, the news will get you, the news themselves. They will all have you on the news. It'll be real. You wouldn't be on a YouTube channel. But he doesn't have that. That's why he's picking social media. But the real people, if he was really his son, he want me, look here, look, they're showing us shit that he created.
Right. So we're about to wrap this show up, and I'm gonna allow I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna let him say one more last thing. Hold on.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm gonna say this here real quick.
Darling, let your spirit be free. Don't give up. Keep on pushing through. Now is
If you want to know the truth, call the entities. Call the entities. If you want to know the truth, contact Alameda Corners office.
Don't give up. Keep on pushing through. Now is the time. It's all up to you.
All up to you. Hey.
No matter the storm, but over tragedy. No matter the storm, but over tragedy. No matter the storm, we will always take flight. Keep on pushing through the darkness.
Hey.
There's no limit, let's reach for the sky. Shine so bright from darkness to light.